All right, man. Have fun. Good luck.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome here for our 2022 Kickoff tournament. It's the first weekend in 2022, and we're going to go ahead and have a blast by reviving the Exiles and kicking it off with a tournament here on the Xbox side of things. I want to give first off a big thanks to those that have helped with our prize pool. Tonight we've got a $150 opening prize pool courtesy of Jalinator and Argonath here. And of course I'm being joined by Argonath on the mic as well. So big welcome to Argonath here on the mic. And how's it going, Argonath?
Going good, man. Going good. And real quick, man, I have two thank yous real quick. I want to thank you for banging the war drum all week, man. It's been a while since Xbox side of thing has had anything like this. And as a Mortal Kombat fan, I just love watching good Mortal Kombat at a high level of competition because God knows I can't provide it. Two, thank you to all the players for coming out. Discord and Twitch were really a buzz this week, you know, between people sharing tech, practice brackets, sweaty sets on stream. It all fosters a fun, competitive environment, and I'm grateful to be part of it just from this unique position. So I'm going to get out of the way. That being said, may the salt be low, combo damage be high. I see Soul Warrior in stream, so hold north, not pressure, and let's witness some Mortal Kombat.
Absolutely, very well said. I honestly couldn't have said it better. We're going to go ahead and take a peek at our bracket here. There are 42 of you signed up. That is huge. I was expecting, honestly, less than half that. So let's go ahead and take a look at what our matches are going to be and get ready for this carnage that is about to be upon us. So here is the bracket coming up on stream for you guys. A handful of people got some buys. Not everybody, though. That's what happens with a 40-something player bracket. We've got Izzy here waiting at the top. He'll fight the winner of Gator versus Bombproof, who are two people that I have not seen play before. For the most part, if I haven't seen you play before, I didn't really seed you or pay too much attention to your seeding. It was mostly seeded on those that I recognize, and then the bottom is made up of pretty much everybody else. But what we're going to be trying to do is stream at least 2 sets per pool or per round, right? So we've got round 1, 2 sets from here. Round 2, 2 sets from here. Round 3, 2 sets from here, etc., etc. Closer to the end, we're going to try to get 3 of those. First thing I need to happen, though, if you are playing on an Xbox Series X or Series X, the new consoles, I need to know who those players are because they cannot be on stream. So if you could just identify yourself, let us know who you are, because we're not going to be able to stream your matches. You can still play, no worries, but I don't want to be trying to get you on stream and sending you invites and then, you know, running all those arrows, because that's going to be the problem. So the hope is that we can avoid putting those matches on stream, and those are all going to be happening off stream. So we are going to go ahead and start off with, in terms of the matches on round 1, I think we can go with Juice and Notorious. I think we can go with that one on stream here. And looking at who else is there, Shade, how do you feel about playing? Would you like to play on stream? I guess I don't know if Catenary is on the next gen or not. Next gen is part of the important question. So Catenary, if you're here, let me know what console you're on. Maybe we shouldn't lean on that one instead. Let's do. You're on next gen. Okay, so Catenary, we unfortunately won't be able to have your match. You guys will have to play off stream, but let's do His Left Knee and Exaltatus. Are you guys both on the current consoles? If we can get you guys both on the current consoles, we'll do that one instead. But I do believe that we've got Notorious and Juice good to go. So let's go ahead and get some invites out to them. We've got to build our lobby. Anybody that wants to come and hang out in the room, we're going to be in the Dream Eater room that Argonath has kindly made. So that'll be easy to find your opponents in there to get your matches too. I guess it's not going to be the crossplay rooms per se. So if you are on next gen, you will need to hang out in the crossplay room and just try to be in the chat, letting your opponents know, hey, I'm in there. You got to meet me in the crossplay room. But the other players that are on current gen, if we all want to meet up in the Dream Eater room, it'll be easier for us to find. Not required. Hang out wherever you want. Wait for invites. Just make sure you're communicating. At minimum, just be communicating so we can know where to find you and get a hold of when you need your matches. Silver redeemed some coins for his match on stream, so we're going to do Silver's match on stream after in round 2. And then, man, there are so many good matches here in round 2. There truly are so many good matches, but one that immediately draws my eye is Glizzy versus Enzo, so perhaps we'll run that one. But definitely, let's go ahead and get some invites out to His Left Knee and Exaltatus. Oh no, Exaltatus is on next gen. Alright, never mind. This is part of the... Who else we got? Oh, damn, you guys are playing each other. Do you guys want to play on stream? Are you guys both on current gen consoles? I'll get you guys on stream if you want. Made It. We can get Made It and Overkill on stream. Because I think Notorious LTM needs a moment. He'll be here soon, but we got to find the first match instead while we do that. You're on the old Xbox? All right, cool. As long as Overkill is, then let's get you guys in there. Yes, if you could wait, Enzo, don't play your match in round 2, and then Silver hang on for yours. Everybody else, if your match in round 2 is set, you guys can go ahead and play them. I am in charge of all of the scores, so all the scores will need to be sent to me. Silver, if you want to help out and keep track of some stuff for me too, that would be great. If you can like Discord DM me the stuff in case it gets lost in the chat, that might be better. I'm going to be keeping an eye out for it, but if you see stuff slipping through, I would really appreciate that. Big shout out to Silver too. He's been a big help with all the brackets and stuff in the previous events, and looking forward to hopefully having him on the mic next week. So let's go ahead and get those invites out though. I will need a gamer tag from Overkill, and OTM made it. If you guys can give me your gamer tags, we'll get you guys in here. Or meet us in the rooms, I guess. Right? Both of those work.
I see Overkill. I see him there.
Okay, you see him? Cool.
Yeah. Hey.
Hop into the room as well.
I don't think I really know who either of these players is. Not from watching or being on a...
I've not seen them on stream. I feel like I've played Overkill from... That's a name I recognize from the MKX days, but it's been a while since I've seen them play for sure.
That's before my time. Yeah, nobody on Combat League. But then again, I just kind of sit safely in my own little MMR pool in Combat League.
I feel ya, I feel ya. Alright, we got you, me. Overkill is... OTM is there as well. That is just enough. Alright, so the lobby is up. Yes,
right.
If you're not LTM, yes, let me know the match results. At me in the chat for me to get me the match results. So I want the match results. The match results will come to me. Make sure you go AFK, Argonath. I'm AFK. Perfect. And Overkill is here as well. All right, we
got our fighters.
The match. Let me make sure everything looks clean and crispy, and I think we're ready to go. Are you ready to go, Argonath? Are you prepared for this night?
I really hope so, man. I am set. I am set.
All right, let's do it.
It seems like Overkill might have a hot mic there. Might need to start a party and get that. Alright, so what do we got here?
I think where does it fit?
So I just hope everybody had a safe and happy New Year's holiday season. Starting off 2022 with a nice Xbox tournament. Pretty exciting, man. Saturday, everybody having a good night out there. Who do we got? Baraka, Kung Lao.
We got Baraka on the screen? All right.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, let me get those levels adjusted. I think we got them now. I turned it down a little bit. Let me know if I need to be louder as well. So we got Buzzsaw, Air Teleport. I think that's what I just fought, actually. I definitely was fighting some Buzzsaw.
Oh.
And then
Overkill's got the the command grab, the leaping command grab, and then the spine burst.
Yeah, classic Bone Picker here. I think Bone Picker is one of the stronger builds. I do like seeing the charge from time to time. Gutted and Charge is a new one that's kind of been on the rise, but you know, the other variations are not bad. There's tick throws all over the place, and Overkill quick to take advantage of those.
Right.
I wish there was more things to do with Baraka's meter. I think that's one of the unfortunate flights I see for Baraka, is that all he has in this build particularly is amplified projectile. That's it. He can't spend his meter on anything else, so it's kind of tough. Of course, he's get up attacks and stuff too, but...
Right. Good point. I guess it just, you know, creates a mix-up game, I guess you can say, off of Willy Woney and the command grab into Spine Burst. I know Spine Burst leads into good combo potential in the corner, so... But Kung Lao, was that OTM take round 1 there?
All right. Indeed it was. Lao on the board first here. And it is first to 3 throughout the whole bracket. So your sets off stream will be first to 3. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but make sure that you have your match recording on so that you have like the proof that you won in case somebody tries to say they won and you didn't, and they didn't. So that will have the last 2 sets that you played and show that you won and lost. Also, I would not recommend playing friendly sets with your opponent after you're done until after the score has been updated, just to make sure, you know, because that makes it weird. But make sure you got your match recording on so you can see those previous sets and report the scores to me. 1st to 3 the whole way, and looks like Made It is going to be snagging that first game here. Very nicely done, this loud play. I think Baraka's a struggle character. I'm not really sure how Baraka deals with it. The spine burst is going to be good for the jumping stuff, but I think Made It's been relatively grounded.
Yeah, so see if these guys, you know, Overkill's got some time to adjust to cook. It seemed like the Buzzsaw working wonders for Kung Lao there, so for OTM.
Yeah, I mean,
really,
it's two bars on that, right? Or 2 slots for that in terms of the ability. So it's expensive, but it's very effective. It becomes a significant part of the game plan, and it's not something that you can ignore. So definitely seeing a lot of that. Yeah, you guys are on stream. Glizzy, you're on stream versus Enzo. We're going to stream that one.
Overkill going with the same variation, I think.
Okay.
Not going to know for sure until I see the moves here.
I mean, I think Baraka can absolutely do it. This character hits
definitely.
like a truck if you can get caught in the corner. He's got a handful of launching KBs as well. You know, forward 4 in the corner plus spine burst, big damage. He got also big damage off of the 1-2, I think it's 1-2-2 KB, and with things like spin and dive kick in the arch, you really can make those things happen against Kung Lao. Here's a counter hit, not going to go into any big damage, but catches him with the command grab afterward, and so far a flawless in the works here, Argonath.
And that's just like you're talking about, man. All it takes is just, you know, a couple of openings for Baraka. And this isn't even Marauder. This isn't even Marauder. No, this is a different, you know, whole different variation. But here we go, OTM getting the corner back.
Okay, there's some of that meter finally being spent. He's got nothing else to spend it on, though, so no surprises there. Starting to fall back. That spine burst, quick and deadly. It hits like a mid. You just cannot approach at all. And that's going to be Overkill. Drawn first blood here in game 2. Got his opponent cornered as well. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, the hitbox on those, the hurtbox on the spikes is kind of misleading. It's got a huge range on it. So, all right, let's see. Connects with the forward 2-1. Ooh, that's gonna crush. I think there's a bleed on that, right? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, danger zone. What's the read gonna be here for Kung?
Alright, jumps over. Buzzsaw. Oh, he tried to swing, perhaps expecting some sort of different ender there. Fatal Blow now available for Overkill, though. All he needs is a stray hit, and now both of them, it's all they need. Speak of the devil, here it comes. Raw Fatal Blow over the sweep. And this should be more than enough for the kill here for OTM.
You know, that's a raw Fatal Blow in the neutral, you know, but that dude, Kung Lao's Fatal Blow is pretty good at that. It's got pretty solid range, man.
Oh yeah, it flies across the screen, so in terms of the whiff punish, it's great for that kind of stuff. As soon as he saw any kind of movement, I think going for that, not a bad idea, because he's going to close whatever that gap was. And just outside of range, caught him perfectly. Nicely done. Of course, it is off the table, so Overkill no longer going to have to worry about it. Oh, opened up. There's a spin amplify. Breakaway still there. Overkill will hang on to his meter, though. There was the dive kick there, so good idea. Could have lost some big damage on that. There wasn't a meter, I think, to keep going with the amp with KB, but still. Oh no, that anti-air could have been huge. Jumps into it. One more hit, it's all it takes. And that will do it. The pressure from Lao, just a little bit overwhelming here for Baraka. I mean, it truly was a moment of one more hit works, but unfortunately didn't happen.
Yeah,
yes,
Overkill,
so that would be awesome. Next is going to be Notorious, LTM, and I've forgotten already. VL Juice.
Yeah, OTM ran away with the life lead at the last round there. Overkill, you know, at the very end, just got caught eager to press a button, but the buzzsaw was right in his face. So that pressure's got to find an answer to that pressure. Once OTM gets cooking with that buzzsaw, it smells like a wood shop out there, basically. So I'm curious to see if he sticks with the same variation. Let's see what Overkill does here. He's going with it, man. He's going to live and die by the bone picker. I respect it. Definitely got the utility, I think, to beat Kung Lao. I don't play Baraka, though, so not really sure how you'd put it together, but I suspect that keeping him out of the air with the spikes might be something with it. So let's see if Overkill can prevent this 3-0 from happening and get a point on the board here. One for the Tarkatan Warrior. What a whiff punish, man. Unfortunate breakaway for Overkill, man. Now he's going to have to go through the first round with no meter, holding his pressure. Okay, fires back.
I gotta look at some
Yeah.
things. My bad. Hold on.
Oh, you're good, Dream. So, yeah, this pressure is just relentless for overkill. Ooh, picks it. What a beautiful conversion there. Way to pick that up. That was nice. Ooh. And just a crossover kick. All right, OTM here on
Round 2. Fight.
match point, set point. Working the, oh, there it is. There's the mix-up. Back to, or is it going to be the command grab? Catches a roll for the big damage crush there. Can't keep OTM out of the sky, though. He just wakes up, jump. All right. Man, that buzzsaw, just that pressure. It's tough to deal with, man. I run into some of them in Combat League once in a while, and they can really make it tough. No breakaway, that's it. OTM takes the first set.
I'm stuck.
The old classic fatality here, man. That's a good one.
Yeah, some of them definitely better than others.
Kung Lao wins.
GG's, GG's.
All right, so let's go
Okay,
back
it's
to
OTM
our
main.
bracket
All right,
while we
just-
pop those scores in here.
Okay. Alright, let's kick things off. Let's get a 10 respect, but I'll put a 10 respect for that. There we go. Oh, I missed my window. I always feel like I missed the respect window, man. I'm just too slow in the sticks. I'm
Dude,
always,
I'm awful at it.
I'm always just, you know, taking in the death screen, just admiring it, and I miss my opportunity to vote.
I feel you on that. All right, so the brackets are going to be marked with matches that are to be on stream as well. I'm going to be trying to mark those as we go forward to make sure that these are good, so that we can make sure people don't play matches that they're not supposed to. Like this one. And I'll set the other ones as we remain. But I do need you guys to report the scores to me, so if you guys can let me know your scores when you guys are all done with your matches, I will appreciate that, because I do need to have those matches reported here to me. I think you're looking for Ethereum, KD, and Kenny are trying to play. And then we need, of course, on our next one is Juice and Notorious. I don't believe that Real Champ has played. No, I haven't gotten any scores from anybody. I genuinely have not gotten any scores from anybody. So I have not heard from anybody. No scores from anybody.
They can also, if they want to DM me, I can get it to you also. But I mean, there should be no problem reporting to you. What's going on with this?
Juice, what is your? Didn't you get your name changed? I thought his name was changed. Yes, it's first to 3.
It's first to 3, yeah.
First to 3.
Temporary zombie while he is away.
Yeah, see, Juice's name is something different now, I think. It's VLG. Oh, yeah, it's with a 1. That's what it is. Never mind. Okay. That's what I was throwing me off. Duh. Alright, I'm going to see if the invites get to you. If they don't get to you, then we'll send some... We'll just put you guys in the old-fashioned way. By making the room with you. Because yesterday, the invites were taking literally 10 minutes to show up. Like, they would show up in the middle of the games.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. The Xbox has been kind of... Xbox servers on Mortal Kombat been a little bit sus lately, unfortunately.
Yeah, they've all been pretty sus.
Yeah. Over on
Gator,
PlayStation 2.
You need to meet up with your opponent and play. We are also going to be DQing people we're not hearing from in the chat at about, I'll say 7:30, because that's when we need things to move forward, and those other players are going to be sick and tired of waiting. In fact, you know what? 7:15 maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
So
yeah, what's the
at
DQ
least
time?
hear from people. If your opponent has not showed up, I need to hear from them. So I need to hear from both sides that you guys are here. If there's issues, meet in the crossplay rooms. If you are both on the old gen, you can meet in the dream room. Very easy to find each other, and then you can report your scores to me. Who's all in the game right now, Argonath?
So right now we got Juice and we got OTM.
Okay, OTM, you need to leave the lobby, please. If you could be so
OTM,
kind.
please see your way out of the lobby. GG's, great fight, but we would really appreciate it if you left the lobby.
Yes, please, no lingering.
OTM.
All right, Steven beats Dr. Laser.
Thank you, sir.
Okay,
All right, so
nicely
who's
done.
Juice?
Thank you, Steven. All right, El Burrow is Spooky. That's who you're looking for. KSG. LTM, what is your gamer tag, LTM? I can't see the room anymore because I'm in the lobby. I put Notorious LTM, but maybe I fucking spelled it wrong. I probably did. Yeah, I missed a fucking O. And it's not me. That's fucking obnoxious. How can I spell that wrong? I-O, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel dumb.
Maybe one day there'll be an integration between Twitch and Xbox to make it easier to invite people. All the social medias will be linked.
Dude, it'd be nice.
Yeah. Get on it, Xbox. I know Notorious said he's in the room, so he should be available. So.
Yeah, he's in the room. I need his gamer tag though. I can't see the room. If you could pop it in the chat, that would be great. I'm sure that I've got this spelled right now.
Well, while we got a little bit of downtime here
at the start. There we go. Okay.
Let me just say, the tweet you put out, the picture that I shared, I got roasted. I know, thankfully, not a lot of people saw it, but I got absolutely roasted by my girlfriend and my sister. So I'm just sad. I was like, I'm gonna look professional. They were like, "What are you doing?" So
oh, you look good.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I thought I did too. I thought I did too. So,
yeah.
You know.
Your next match is off stream. Made it. So if you have an opponent, you can fight them off stream against Blaze. You fight Blaze off stream. So yes, you can fight them if you'd like.
Yep. So apologies up front. Thank you for your patience, everybody, all the fighters and everybody that's watching and in chat. This is our maiden voyage of 2022. We really didn't know what to expect out there. So, I mean, we are definitely overwhelmed with gratitude with everybody showing out. So thanks for your patience as we move along tonight.
Looks like they are here and ready to go, so let's get this character selection underway. I do believe we also have some predictions going in the chat, and I may be talking about it too late, but we are going to be trying to have the predictions as well, so those channel points, those of you guys that want to spend some channel points, cash your bets on who you think is going to win, feel free to do so. You can get a little bit more interaction there. Get in on it. I want to see who's got the most winnings at the end of the night, too. I wish there was a way to keep track of it all.
It's got to be, right?
Kenny is looking for you, Ethereal. The DQs are going to likely be kicking in at the end of this, so people that I have not heard from at all, we will be just trying to move forward without you. So like Spooky and Santeria, I think you guys are good to fight. Gator and Bombproof, hopefully you guys were able to fight. His Left Knee and Exaltatus, I think you guys were looking for each other. Alan and King Muerto, what is Alan's name? Let me check again. I can check and try to help some of you guys out here too, because some people have different names. So like this one.
You must like having a daughter.
Still getting used to the whole idea.
This is who you're looking for.
It's a joy I will never know.
You guys are each other's opponents.
Is Fujin not allowed to have children? What was that? Can he not?
I don't know. I can't hear that. I have no game audio, so I have no idea what's going on.
That's some lore.
Some weird lore I have no idea about. He's a god though, so maybe that's part of it. Not to make more.
Oh, pressure bomb. I like to see that, man. I love to see this cool tech, man, out here.
Yeah, you definitely get to see some interesting stuff that is not kind of all over the place, right? Like, there's new and exciting things happening within the game all the time. I know there is stuff that people say is the best, etc., quote unquote, but there is still stuff that's viable even without it. And you don't have to play the best to win. You can still have fun playing, quote unquote suboptimal and still get the job done, because this game, the tools are all effective. They might not be as effective, but they are effective, and that's what happens. Yeah. It's very difficult to play the best thing at the best pace. You know what I mean? Like, no, very few of us are that player anyway, so just have fun.
Just have fun, man.
Oh, he's in there. Teleport.
Try to do.
Or not teleport, the run, but that's going to
catch
catch out of the air.
Conversion.
Nicely done by Notorious.
Round 2, fight.
Notorious doing a good job so far with the staggering. Establishing a good stagger game. Set up. Pressure bomb. Interesting. Okay. Keep it going. Those rings, man. Sonya's got some great zoning.
Oh yeah, they're crazy.
Blocks it. Good punish. Okay. See what Juice does here with the light, please. Good hit confirm. Good damage. short hop, good pressure, goes for the throw. Notorious got caught respecting all that, but now, you know, if they download that. Good conversion again, man. That's down one. Conversion, really nice by Notorious. Good side switch. And mid's gonna take it home for Juice.
Final round. Fight.
Tying things up here. Tries to catch with the backdraft, but just getting locked out by these energy rings. Relentless assault. Okay, there's the low. Finally slides in. Gonna get some damage for that as well.
That was nice.
Left the bomb set up there. Left a little bit of damage on the table, but instead keeping the bomb so it keeps the turn up there.
What is that? That's Fujin's forward 3, right? Can that go under the amplified ring?
Maybe. The amplified ring can be low profiled by some stuff, but it's coded as a mid, so it's not like everything can do it, right? You have to actually be low enough to the ground. Not 100% sure. It's a possibility, though. Okay, cool.
Oof.
Oh, and that's going to do it. Nicely done. Catches him out of the sky, and Notorious puts the first one on the board.
That corner pressure by Notorious, and I guess just by Sony in general, man, it's pretty scary, you know? It's like a will she, won't she pull the trigger on the next part of the stagger. I feel like that she has a lot of combo routes, or at least a lot of string routes that lead to big damage, man. Next thing you know, you're getting a knee to the face, you got half your health gone, your jaw's hanging off.
Yeah,
Sony is just that
hits
kind
like
of character.
A truck. And she's got like mix-ups on top of it all, right? She's got overhead low game that she can play on top of having really, really potent zoning that if she starts to get away from you at all, it can be really stressful reeling her back in to lock things down. There are a handful of characters with like a teleport or the ability to parry some of those projectiles and do something about it, but that's not necessarily what Juice was working with, right? He's got the Skywalker if he can get up there, but sometimes he just can't get high enough in the air.
Cassie. Uh-oh. It's all in the family.
So this is going to allow some low ducking underneath the initial energy ring. That amplified one, though, I believe will still catch. And if you duck the first one, you're going to be talking about KBs if it catches now. So Juice is going to have some counter zoning options. I think he'll fare a little bit better in a long-range war, but still a scary situation.
What a whiff punish. Way to go. That was a nice whiff punish by Notorious. Playing really solid right now. Good to confirm.
Of course, remember, those of you that do lose your first match, you are not out of the tournament yet. It is a double elimination bracket, so there is a loser's bracket, a lower bracket, if you will. So you still have a chance to come up from the lower bracket and take the tournament, make it into the money. Yeah, and anybody can join the room, absolutely. The room that we're in, not the lobby, but the room. Yeah.
It's a party in this room. Get in here.
Oh, not punch, no punish, though. Okay, Blind and Joe almost done. Game 5. See, this would be perfect for the bracket updates. I'll have to get those going soon. I have a way of doing it. It's just a lot of extra work, but I'll make it happen. I like the idea. One of these days, I'm gonna do a no talking thing where I don't talk. I get 2 other people to talk, and then I can do it.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah, I better change the stream title because we are unfortunately past check-in.
I think that, like you said, man, the counter zoning with the kneecap is going to be might be a deciding factor in this. Plus, Juice was showing some great control there in the corner. Playing control, nice. Okay, you're gonna catch one of those playing Sonya with amplified ring. You kind of got to challenge it once in a while. What are you gonna do? But that's big damage. Here comes the zoning from Sonya. That's what she's good at. Way to get in there with a shoulder charge, beat her down, getting more corner control here. What's Juice gonna do? Throwing some more pressure out there. Chip. What a challenge by Notorious right there. Taking their turn back right away as soon as there were an opportunity. So, final round here. Again, round 3.
Alright, decent damage here. Both of these characters with that limited health pool. So every little bit of damage counts, and every little bit left on the table, and no punish on that ass beating.
I think maybe a little bit of a fumble there on the controls, hitting the amplify maybe a little early. That was about to be a big punish. But Juice gets a punish of their own, gets the corner control.
Short hops, let's go. Again? Where are you going, bitch?
I love
I guess that's her mom. She probably didn't call her a bitch. I mean, maybe.
Oh no, the secret low!
Dude, he got the cancel too on that. That was all one combo. Beautiful stuff from Notorious. That is a fast cancel, and it's kind of reminiscent of MKX days, those dash cancelable fireballs on the Amplify, and Notorious cleaning it up. That was all unbreakable damage there for him as well. We saw Juice, though, turn it up. We'll see what happens in Game 3 if he can turn this one around.
Juice showing good control. What a Sonya. Great Sonya. And I think that, Juice looks pretty good as a cast. I think it's great job by Juice, though, so far. But I think they can put a point on the board here. But they look good both ways, I guess. Either player.
Okay, so we're waiting to hear back from Bombproof and Gator, from Spooky and
Sub-Zero.
From
Alright.
Learn and Realm Champ.
The hourglass.
And I don't know if Ethereal has hit up Kenny. Kenny, have you heard from Ethereal yet? Are you still waiting to hear from him?
Are you talking to the chat?
Yes, I'm talking to the chat
Oh,
right
okay. It's like...
And I need my Xbox Series or like my Xbox One players to hold it down and make sure none of these next gen players make it to the stream. So please, no mercy, take them out, please.
No pressure, but you have to gatekeep for us. There's no question. You can't not fail.
They're
this
allowed to
task.
play, but you guys need to make it so they're not allowed to win. Damn, no Gator Bombproof. That is unfortunate. Let me,
Oh no, hit confirming that
one
forward
last
too. That's
hit.
gonna hurt. Look at this pressure from Notorious, man. These staggers, using them really well, the Sonya staggers. Good hit confirmed by Juice there. Nice conversion, very clean, looking good. Juice just kind of methodically pushing Notorious into the corner here, but I think this is going to get around. Yes, it should be. Yep.
Mission accomplished.
All right. Notorious.
Round 2.
Match point, set point here. Oh, everything's working for Notorious right now. Everything they're throwing out there. Okay. Juice says, hold on a second here.
oh, you can't parry that. That's a fucking fireball. He was looking for a slide though, which would have been pretty sick.
Oh, I didn't know that actually worked. That's pretty cool.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is why you would do
Yeah, I think
parry
you're right.
for three.
I think you're right. That's gotta be what it is.
Oh, watch that fucking
All
noggin.
right. Tricky stuff here. Tricky stuff.
Okay, that would have been a 1-2-4 kill for the KB. Ducks underneath the throw attempt here. One last chance for Notorious. Not going to make it work here. The throw will do the job. And Juice answers back here in Game 3.
That
Okay.
down one, six frame down one check by Juice, ensuring that it was their turn. The end there. Let's see. Ooh. So I guess Juice just used the amplified ice ball. There it is. Connects now. And I think actually Notorious had the opportunity to block just a moment before, but that was the right range. Oh, drops the corner combo.
Oh no. It's part of the plight of switching characters. Sometimes there's a little bit of rust on there. Nice throw again. Escape being failed. It doesn't matter with Sonya, however, of course. You know, Sonya's fine.
What a whiff punish. Nice. All right,
still
Juice.
available from Juice as
All
well.
right, Juice.
All he needs is a little bit more chip, and he's going to become extremely deadly. Oh, no! Too far! Don't touch him again. Okay.
Good blocks. Oh no.
Okay, now...
Bro, what a
He actually
challenge.
hits him one more time, it's over, though. Gets out of trouble. No amplified ice ball. You're dead!
That's it.
You're dead! The amplified ice ball! Dude, that was a 100% the play, too. Was amplified ice ball. It eats all the projectiles. There's no challenging it or whatever. And then freeze into kill. And that is exactly what Juice needed, and he got it. Very nicely done. Absolutely well played there.
3-0 denied.
Nope, no sweeps today. Put your boom away, sir. I'm making a mess.
All right, so the character switch impetus is going to be on Notorious here, but I think this Sonya is looking extra solid. So, but I'm not playing.
All right, so that does mean that some losers bracket matches are up for grabs. Losers bracket is for the most part going to be all off stream. So if you do get knocked into the lower bracket, your matches will be happening off stream. So those in the lower bracket, you guys can meet up in the rooms, invites, whatever it takes. But the lower bracket is going to be, for the most part, everybody can go ahead and get your matches going as soon as your opponent's available. Make sure you're refreshing the bracket if you need to take a look at that. And it's ! bracket to have that be pulled up in the chat for you so you can take a peek. All right, Robotussin defends us from a Series X invader. Nicely done, nicely done. The next gen sent to the lower bracket.
Well done, sir.
I mean, Robitussin's been killing it. He won the 2 practice tournaments that we did. I was saying that he was going to be the only one I was going to seed, to be honest, because I was like, he's the one I've seen, but there were so many people here that I've seen all these players play, but Robitussin still got himself some good seeding in that and putting on quite the show. Your match is determined in the bracket, so you're against Catenary Chip. If you do exclamation mark bracket, it'll pull it up so you can take a peek. But I'll let you know here, Exaltatus, that it's Catenary Chip that you fight.
Man, I want that drone. Whatever that little thing is, that robot thing he's got.
It's a cool one. And it, like, you can like lean on it apparently, which is insane.
All right. Ooh. So off the neutral reset from the uppercut, Juice follows with a back one and gets the whip punish. What a nice play there. Good blocks.
All right. So we have some questions about how the character switching works. So the way the tournament, how it works in a tournament is if you win the game, you cannot change your character. So you know how Juice had to pick Sub-Zero again? That's because he won his game. So you cannot change your character, but that's just from game to game. When you move on to your next opponent, you can change your character, your variation, whatever you want. It's just while you're facing that same person. If you win in that set, you can't change your characters for the next one. So, and that's only if you win. So if you win the first 2 games, you're stuck with your character for that. If they win game 3, you can switch if you want. You just can't switch on a win is all. And then that, of course, goes away once you get into the next match. Once you're done, you're free to switch again.
It seemed like Juice wanted to fish for a amplified ice ball again at that range, but instead gets the opening up close and the corner control here. Let's see what. Staggers. Down 4 check. It's a good tool. Sub-Zero's down 4 is so good, man.
Yeah, it's like Ethereal. DQ on Ethereal.
Juice is really getting a lot of mileage off the back end with punishes in this set. Might be even more opportunity
from Gator yet. We're gonna be DQing Gator as well if we haven't heard from Gator.
All right.
Final round. Fight.
With corner control here. Let's see.
Oh my God, AJ, you're scaring folks. You're scaring people. Though it could be true. I don't know how to confirm or deny his claims. So, you know.
Ooh, amplified ice ball catches. No zoning for you, Sonya. Not today.
Yeah, those amplified ice balls are actually really solid for as a counter to that too. Plus slide, she's gonna be second guessing, just kind of machine gunning that shit across the screen.
This is a scary situation. Juice has already used his the 1-2-4 string KB, but he still has access to the slide KB. I think he might have it loaded too.
And it's so quick to get loaded. It's final round. Would not be shocked at all. Right. He's been throwing the slides out there to get around the zoning as well. There's an amplified ice ball attempt. Nobody's home. Big punish right here. This could be slide KB for the kill. No, he took too long. Oh wait, no.
That's it. Yep.
Notorious had the opportunity to break away, but didn't take it. But the other side of that is if Juice just did standing 4 into it, the meter wouldn't have been back in time at all. So, weird little minor thing that didn't end up mattering, but I got scared.
Juice takes us to 2-2 here, showing some life. 3-0 not only denied, but now it's tied up, and this set could be anybody's here. So,
all right, game 5, let's go. I gotta get a button for game 5. So I have, maybe I shouldn't do it. I have a stupid button for when I get fatality'd by people, and I should make a button for game 5. It's the only way I can make fatality be allowed, or like somehow tolerable.
Game 5 Bubs cam.
Dude, that'd be tight.
Shoot the hypest cam ever. Just zoom in on her, on them sleeping. All right. I don't think Notorious. I think same variation. I gotta be honest, man. I'm not too keen on my Sonya knowledge. All I know is that she hits me like a truck. So.
Hey, bomb proof. Have you heard from him yet?
Fight.
I mean, one of you guys does need to get sacrificed to Izzy here in a minute. So, good luck. You guys are fighting for one of the toughest matches.
I don't envy that position.
Yeah, when we look at the bracket in a second here, we'll go over some stuff.
I think the back one whiff punishes have been paying dividends for Juice's Sub-Zero here. I think that's kind of been the difference maker and where the damage is coming from.
Absolutely, the range on that is just absolutely massive. You know what? He's using the biggest axe he's got. I don't know if that gives him extra range or not, but Oh, we got slide opties. Never mind. Spoke too soon. But might not even need it here as this pressure does not stop. All right, Bombproof, we're going to move you on. You can fight Izzy now.
Juice used the up 2 there, trying to... Notorious used the up 2 there, trying to find some damage. Didn't find enough. But valiant effort. Let's see, man. This is a scary situation, man. You're facing down Sub-Zero, and he's got the corner on you. It's Yike City.
Oh, here we go. This could be a slide off the opportunity. Nope, just going to go for the full jump. Will burn the breakaway now. But Juice, undeterred, just keeps the pressure going. And part of it is once you've broken away, now you can't roll. Now you can't get up attack. So Sub-Zero feels confident in going for that meaty opener here. And a victory perhaps in the works? No, it's already been touched. He's still got the brutal though. Put him on the ceiling. Let's go. Delicious. Delicious. We got to clip that one. That was KB in the brutal. I'll take it.
And they
Wins.
fell off.
Yeah, you can
That's
do
not
that.
right.
You can make them fall down. You have to hit down and 3 at any time after it's done and they'll fall off the roof. There's some bonus ones. Like the Rambo snare trap one, if you hold the triggers after they come down, you pop their
Doesn't their head explode?
Yep, you pop their head.
I don't even care about the physics of that. That's just good combat.
Exploding arrow, I guess. All right, so we're going to come back and say hello to you guys here as we get ready for our next matchup. Many of the matches have been happening off stream, so big shout out to everybody that's been playing, getting those matches reported to me. Unfortunately, we have had some DQs, and right now is going to be your last moment to speak up and claim that you're here, because we have DQ'd Gator Don't Play, and we have also DQ'd Ethereal KD. So Ethereal KD and DQ, if you're here, please let me know. Otherwise, that's just going to be it. Or not Ethereal and DQ. DQ, you are the action. Ethereal and Gator. But otherwise, all the other matches have been going great. Shout out to everybody that's been reporting our matches. The matches on stream have been wonderful as well. We're going to actually take a peek over at our bracket here in a second because some of these losers bracket matches are ready to go, as well as our winners bracket matches on stream here in just a moment. So this is going to be some exciting stuff here, Argonath.
Dude, it's a second set, and it already smells like a locker room in here, so
Absolutely.
I'm loving it, man.
Crazy stuff. Like the Sub-Zero comebacks cannot be denied. So let's take a peek here at round 2. And well, actually, let's first finalize round 1. We got to pop this score in here, and that's going to do it for round 1 otherwise. It is going to be Juice bringing it home with the Sub-Zero mix in the end here over Notorious. A valiant effort, though. And once this saves, we'll take a peek at what our round 2 matches are. We'll also browse down to the lower bracket. All the lower bracket matches are happening off stream, and a lot of these matches are also happening off stream. So Blackout and Juice, Captain Earshot, and Twisted, you guys can play. Our Idea and Ray, I believe you guys are in the middle of your game. If you guys want to get a score to me, that would be great. Blaze, I think Blaze won his set as well, so those matches happened. Sure Are You Pain and Kenny, they have just started. Crispy and Realm Champ, whenever you guys are good to go, you guys may play. We're going to get Alan and King Muerto playing off stream. Woolander and Tencent, I believe, got started. Ghost Story and His Left Knee can play. We're going to get Glizzy and Gambino on stream. And we're also going to be having Silver and Steven on stream. I think we're going to go with Glizzy and Enzo first, and then Silver is going to close it out. So Glizzy and Enzo will be next on stream, but Sherm and Santeria can play. Kinte and Hyena, I think, are still playing, as well as Izzy and Bombproof can go ahead and get playing. Blaze says he won his 3-2. Let me pop that in, and then we'll take a quick look at the lower bracket for those of you guys that would like an update on your lower bracket matches. So,
Hey, Dream, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, no worries. So here in the lower bracket, some of you guys have your opponents ready to go. So like Gator's not here, so we don't actually have to worry about that. But Spooky and OTM, you guys can play in the lower bracket. Catenary and Exaltatus, you guys can play. Blind for Love and Kevin, you guys can go ahead and play. Lurk, you're still waiting, and I believe Shade had to go, so he is not going to be participating any further, whoever gets put to there. But those matches will get queued up once we finish round 2, which round 2 is currently underway. Many of these matches currently happening, and we're going to be getting some update. Looks like Twisted said he lost to Earshot. Excellent, very nicely done. Earshot's Jade is no fucking joke, man. Our idea is he won 3-2. Now these matches don't start playing in round 3. If you guys could hold off for a second. I don't know actually who these matches are, which is why we haven't been doing anything with them per se. So I'm gonna mark some of those in a second. Like let's maybe do the winner of this one. That's a good one. But we got to get some invites out here to Glizzy and Enzo. I think his left knee. Oh no, it's Sherm and Santeria that are also. Oh no, it was Santeria and Spooky. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh no, Kinte and Hyena. That's the one that we were talking about it for a while. Real Champ is in the room somewhere. You guys will be able to find each other. Let's get our invites here out to Enzo and Glizzy though. So this is going to potentially be maybe some Noob Saibot versus Liu Kang, but I have seen a couple of characters from both of these players. Those might be the ones I put at the top of their lists, but not necessarily the characters that they have to play. And with how long it's been since we've had an event, I mean, I myself have changed characters in that time, and I wouldn't be shocked if some others have gone through a little bit of a character crisis themselves and come out with a new representative for how they want to get through the MK11 meta, because it is an interesting thing to try to tackle and make your way through. You know, I for the longest time was holding out that Breakaway would change, and then when they announced they were done patching the game, I was just like, all right, if Breakaway's not going to change, then I'm just going to have to, you know, deal with it in its current state and play the game how it is. And that has been kind of freeing, you know, not like, because I used to get upset, like, man, Breakaway sucks, I can't wait till they change it, and that was like the thing I'd cling to, and once I lost that, it was frustrating. But now it's like, Breakaway sucks and I don't care. So it's kind of freeing to not have to worry about it. Yeah. Is it 37? What is the numbers in your name, Glizzy? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this person playing MK11. If not, you have an imposter, and you're going to have to deal with that. If you win, you can't switch, Exaltatus. You have to stay the same character while you're winning. If you're up 2-0, you can't switch. If you're down 0-2, you can switch. But if you're up 2-0, unfortunately not allowed. Why am I doing that?
So we got Enzo on the line. We got both of our fighters here. Excellent.
All right, let's do it.
Most excellent. All right. I don't know what these picks are going to be.
I'm thinking Liu Kang versus Noob. At least I got half of it right with the Liu Kang pick. We'll see what Enzo goes with. I think Noob's good, though. I think Noob has some really powerful pokes, for example. His down 4 is so fucking crazy. His range is really strong. Liu Kang can kind of hang in a lot of different ranges, right? That's part of the jack of all trades, is that he's a threat up close, he's a threat full screen. But we'll end up seeing how Enzo holds it together. One thing I also do want to know is Glizzy's running the teleports. I think the teleports fucking suck. He's been really conservative with the teleports. He doesn't kind of throw them out all over the place. At least since he got a wire, he doesn't. When he was on the Wi-Fi, it was really random. But now that he's on a wire, it's like the threat is there, but I think it's just to maybe scare you a little bit, because you can just freely jump over it. But if he doesn't do it, that's not going to happen. So we'll see if it comes up. Maybe Enzo's got to first prove to him that he knows how to do it. So far, Enzo on the offensive, got some slides coming out, and we've also got some predictions in the chat. So if you think you know who's going to win this one, go ahead and place your bets on either Glizzy, Gambino, or Enzo, whoever you think is going to take this one home. Put those channel points up for grabs.
Okay. Glizzy Gambino's turn now. What has he got? Complete corner control here.
There's the buff
no meter to break away.
I like that you can, at minimum, use the buff as like a stagger as well. A beautiful jump kick coming down. Unfortunately, Enzo unable to find his way out. And that is going to be a tad problematic here for Bihan. Let's see if he can turn it around, though. You see that down forward? Look at that fucking hitbox.
Yes. That's such a good down. That's such a good anti-air. And I feel like that's been such a solid tool for Noob over the past couple of years, whatever the lifespan of Mortal Kombat 11 is. And once it was discovered, you know, it's such a good tool.
Oh yeah, it's fucking crazy.
It's a uh-oh. A little weirdness here with the internet. A little lag. Okay. What a jump kick. And gets a conversion off of it. Alright, so positioning, it's always so fun to watch, you know, competitive Mortal Kombat, because positioning is, you know, just as important as anything else. And to see Enzo come away with the corner in third round, it's always fun to see how it plays out.
There's that dragon kick, some bonus damage there. Caught him out of the air, jumped a little late. That could have been the KB, actually.
Wow!
That's the opening. Going across the screen. Watch out for the teleports, though. He's throwing them out so sparingly that it's hard to be ready for them because of how infrequent they are. That's the KB! Look at this. He can count to 10, dude. I'm terrible at counting that up. He only needs a little bit more. He's got to get through that chip, though. He doesn't have the meter yet. Oh, no way! Oh! Literally it! That would have been it!
He was saved. Glizzy was saved by last breath. No defensive meter. I think even a poke there on block would have killed him. But
all he had to do was say something about how his friend is going to die soon. Kung Lao's dead, and that would have been enough. Some harsh language, bring up a bad memory. And Liu Kang will fall down in despair. Glizzy hanging on just barely. A pixel, his last breath, as it were. This is the game identifies it. But that's all that it takes. All right, what was the score between you and Kenny Shirai Ryu, if you could be so kind?
I saw Glizzy throw out. I think it's that whatever the launching kick string. I think it's forward 4 for Liu Kang. The launching string where he kicks them a couple times. I think it's unsafe on block, but I worked for him a couple times. So I want to see how that's going to change throughout the rest of the set here. Something to look for. I don't think any variation changed from Enzo. I don't think so.
Oh, Woolander has fallen?
Retro
Dun, dun, dun.
Was there a time? Was am I remembering things wrong, or was Noob
Close set.
Saibot's teleport a mid at one point? Dream?
Who's
Was it always a
teleport? Noob Saibot's? No. It was Scorpions that got changed to a high. Noob Saibot's has
yeah, I
always
remember
been a
that.
high.
It was always a high for Noob.
Yeah, pretty sure it's always been a high. Because it's
Yeah,
always
it's
had that weird, it's uppercut KB-able problem. And it used to be just a noob problem. Like, Scorpion could fucking freely teleport, no problem, and all the other mobility teleports were no problem. And, like, Kung Lao's teleport has an overhead, so you know what I mean? Like, everybody else's fucking teleport was fine, and Noob Saibot used to be alone on that island. Now, at least, he's got a friend.
Right. Okay, so we got a Liu Kang pressure here. Bicycle kick KB, I think is loaded already. It's interesting how, like you said earlier, kind of helps that stagger game, that little stance that Liu Kang goes into the buff. It changes his properties of his hitbox. He kind of leans back, so it's interesting to see how it works into his staggers. It's just another tool for him. Right.
Like, you can do it in his back one string, which typically you're committed to the whole rest of the string.
Right.
You can actually sneak in a cancel on there, and now you're thrown off.
Right. Yeah, staggers is just, I guess, the technique is how you use them, the timing, it all plays a part. Liu Kang just has some incredible pressure, as we all know.
Alright, Enzo, building up those clones, trying to. That's a counter hit. He's gonna go for the bull. He'll let rip with the KB. Ribs collapsed here. And he is round one already in the bag, so real close to defeat here. Enzo working his way out of the corner. Gets caught!
Wow.
No way. That was so sick. That was on purpose, too. He knew he could get that. That was deliberate as it gets.
Yep. Amazing anti-air conversion off of that. Really I just love seeing Liu Kang use that air fireball mix and get some damage off it too. So Glizzy Gambino goes up 2-0. Threatening a 3-0 here. Enzo not looking incompetent though, just looking solid, just getting Liu Kang'd. See if there's any adjustments here from Enzo. All right. I've been thinking about picking up Liu Kang for the longest time, and he just seems like such a fun character to play. Solid. For every situation, he's got some kind of a tool to at least help you deal with it, so. And he's pretty cool. Throws fireballs.
Alright, so right now I'm waiting on scores from Izzy and Bomb, from Crispy and Realm.
There's the Shang. I saw it in his calling card, so I was curious if we were going to see Shang Tsung. Yes. We're going to see some of the Dark Sorcerer himself.
I know that the Shirai
This is
Pain
classic
match
MK
is
right
over.
here.
Is there a score on the Shirai Pain FC match? Did they give me a score? No, they did not. I need to know who won, or what the score was between Shirai Pain. I think he won.
Round one, fight.
Yo, is he trying to get DQ'd? No fucking way. Why would you do this to yourself? I will let an authority know that you made yourself.
Already, man, already Enzo's going to be challenging that stance. The buff stance from Liu Kang. Or the buff, rather. Good hit confirmed. Alright. Enzo. Playing a good game here using the down 4.
Oh, he did DQ himself? Okay, no worries. Oh, he doesn't have to play in the next gen. What? He doesn't want to do the crossplay room, so he was like, I'm out. Weird.
Who's that, Izzy?
I guess. Weird choice, but his own prerogative, I suppose.
Round 2.
Would have loved to see him play. It's a shame.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know who the old console players are. Like, I don't know, like, what does bomb-proof drip play?
What an unfortunate breakaway there. I guess for anybody, I guess, you know, not really into or new to Mortal Kombat 11, that breakaway was most likely accidental off the fly kick there. And when you waste your meter like that, it can really hurt. Okay, confirming Ermac lift. Enzo putting together some good damage here. Staggers. Oh, he was ready for it, man. He was ready for Enzo to be staggering that 1-1 string there. And that's going to be the round, man. It's going to be the game in the set. GG's to Glizzy. Taking that set. That Shang was looking good, though. The Shang was looking pretty good, though, I must say. Maybe just the set had been longer. Maybe we could have seen that develop a little more. But GG's. GG's. I don't know if you see a Dream. You got some more reports in the Blackout reporting.
I am trying to catch up here. I do see Glizzy bringing it home 3-0, though. Very nicely done, that Liu Kang. Lots of matches to report in here. We are making our way through. I think Crispy said he won his match 3-0. Let's go ahead and hop back over to our bracket while we get these scores in here for you guys.
Back to the scoreboard here. Seems like it's moving along.
Yeah, moving along nicely. We got Sherm and Steven that's going to be coming up on stream. And we also have, what was it? Oh yeah, we just did the other match that I just put the score in for. And then after that, we're going to be going to Blackout and Captain Earshot, as well as Shirari Payne and Robitussin. Yeah, we're going to use Smash GG in the future, Silver, so that you can have like admin stuff. Because as it currently is, I'm the only one that can do anything, so it's no worries. In the lower bracket, though, those of you guys that are playing down here, there are some people that need to get DQ'd, but otherwise, all these lower bracket matches, you guys are free to play them. I would say at your pace, but that implies that you're allowed to take your time, and you're not allowed to take. You have to play them like as soon as possible. So please, if you can get your matches going, get them going. Ethereal's not here. I'm gonna get that DQ for you, so you don't have to wait on them. Enzo, they are one of the people that we know is not here. I have been DQing a few of the other people that we know are not here. Alan and Lurkin, you guys can go ahead and get playing. Made It and Spooky, you guys can play. Dr. Laser and Ray, you guys can play. Gator, I DQ'd because he's not here, and I know Shade is also not going to be here. Overkill and Santeria, Kinte and Notorious, all you guys are ready to go ahead and get your matches going in the rooms, invites, however you guys want to do it. Those matches are available for you. Kevin Arsenic is not here. Alright, so what we're going to do, Blind for Love, is you've been adding him. If I saw Lurkin in here a little bit earlier, so I'm pretty sure that Lurkin is good. Lurkin is here. Yeah, Lurkin just typed a little earlier. Twisted. Which Lurkin is not your opponent, though, so I don't know why you're worried about Lurkin. Your opponent is someone different. You're fighting Juice. So, strange thing to even mention.
Strange indeed.
His left knee should be here. He was playing earlier. Alright, but that's the bracket. Exclamation mark bracket if you want to take a look for yourself. Probably a lot easier because I'm going to scroll this away. Oh, did you want to read this one? Fuck you. I'm moving it. See, that's a problem. But if you have your own link, you can do it yourself. So exclamation mark bracket if you'd like to follow the link or the bracket at your own pace. Look at what you want to, what matters to you, particularly if you're a competitor. We're going to go ahead and get Silver and Steven in here, though. And, man, Silver has been really putting on a fun show with his new character pick. I'm going to go ahead and spoil a little bit of it and let you guys know that it's Jax. But I'll let him do the rest when he puts the gameplay on. Now, I'm not guaranteeing a W here. I don't want to heat it up too much. But I am just saying that it has been a real treat to watch Silver turn it up here with his Jax play. It's been fun seeing Jax. We haven't seen Jax since Black Lives Matter kind of stepped away. I think his Xbox got like stolen or whatever, so he stopped showing up to events. And since then, nobody's really been taking like that spot as a really strong and solid Jax player to be a regular competitor. So Silver perhaps stepping into the light. We'll see how he does. And his opponent Steven, haven't seen Steven in a bit as well, but this is going to be interesting to see how the two of them pair up.
Yeah, I only know Sandbag's spawn. At least I have a personal experience fighting that, and not fun.
Yeah, it was
Very tough.
Spawn beforehand, and now he has shied away from Spawn and is taking it in a new direction here.
Well,
All right, Steven, your invite is out, and Sandbag, yours is coming.
I love watching Jax. Don't like fighting against him, but I love watching him. He's definitely
character
one
is
of those
scary.
momentum characters that can really kind of snatch the momentum of the game away quickly. So can lead for some exciting gameplay.
All right, so you guys are able to. No, you're not muted, right? Are they in here? No, they're not here. Right? We're just waiting on them. Yes, you have to play cross-gen if you're on the other console. You have to meet in the other rooms to play cross-gen. Yes, Exaltated Us is on a. I said his name way wrong on that one, but he's on the new console. Yes, so you guys have to meet in the.
Steven's asking for another invite. Let's see.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Dude, this controller is so loud. I mean, I'm not opposed per se, but it's a new part of the controller that was not like this before.
Sounds
Like
like
my
you're
other
really flicking
controllers'
that
D-pads
stick.
are not as clicky.
Oh, you're using the D-pad?
Oh yeah, always.
Woo! I can hear that thing over here, man. Get some lube on that thing. Get some WD-40 on that thing.
And it's brand new too. This is how it comes. It's intended to be like this, I guess. All right. So Overkill said he lost. I don't know what the score was. I'm gonna assume you put up a little bit of a fight here. 3-1. Let me know if I got it wrong. Alan is lurking. You're looking for this person. If you're looking for Alan, that's who you're looking for. Made it says he won 3-0. Just waiting on our competitors to join us. Ray and Dr. Laser, you guys can go ahead and play. Juice and Twisted. Kenny and Exaltatus, you guys can get started. Enzo and his left knee. Izzy will get DQ'd out, I think. Man, why did Izzy get rid of his old console? That was a foolish choice.
Oh, that's what. Okay, that's
Oh,
what
his
he's
left knee
saying.
said to DQ him. All right, he's had
Yeah.
enough of the lower bracket. Fair. Enzo will move on. Ray saying he won. Ray won right here. Perfect. 3-0. Blind for Love. Have you heard from Kevin? You have not? Alright, the DQ will be delivered.
We have our fighters. Oh my god, this might be a Jax mirror.
Dude, that could be wild. Let's do
This
it.
might be a Jax mirror.
Let's do it. Old Jax versus young Jax. The timelines have crossed.
Jax.
Oh,
Jax.
you're kidding. I didn't do a
a
negative.
mirror.
My bad. I'll fix it,
There we go.
Enzo. My bad. It's supposed to be a negative one for DQs.
Sarai Ryu, Fire Garden.
Just to keep track. For some, I guess, my own vanity. It doesn't really matter a ton.
Steven opting to go with the command grab there. See how that plays out.
So we're going to see
Both
kick
taking
throws
the
and
launcher.
Launchers, yeah. Launchers from both. Clap is going to be armor break and a different kind of launcher, but the ground shatter, I think, is one of the more interesting things here from Silver. Access to that ground shatter is going to be a really, really wild tool to just kind of throw out and sneak in there. I think it's a launcher with the ability he's got. It's unblockable damage that you can
Say
hit
that's
on.
that launcher, right? That's interesting.
And I think he said that it jails off of down 4, so real interesting stuff can be had with that. We'll see if he ends up getting some effective use on it, because the thing is of all the players here tonight, your fellow Jax players probably going to be the best at kind of knowing what's up, right? Like, they're going to know how to deal with Jax more than anybody that doesn't play Jax, that's for sure, at least. So we'll see how Silver holds out. Right now, though, Steven running out of health. He does have him pressured in the corner, and he's got Fatal Blow available. He will spend it.
Oh boy!
Not enough to kill.
Is
I'm
Steven with
seeing
the
it.
2 flawless block attacks this round? 2.
Big. Not even going to be the life lead, but it's real close. Fully heated arms, but look at the range on that. And the thing is, he should have known. He's a fellow Jax player. Gets caught. He could have short hopped it maybe, but...
Round 2.
Right.
Sir Allen is right there, right? Lurkin TV, he's the line right after you. You guys are both there. Please fight each other. See you guys both in the chat.
Solid hit confirmed by Silver right here in the corner, but Steven takes his turn back as soon as he gets the opportunity to. Big uppercut. Sends Steven back, switching sides again.
There's another command
There's the
grab
command
here.
grab.
And that's really the way to tell the difference here, because both of these characters,
Right.
they're the Revenant skins. It's green versus blue, but we do see Steven with the command grab. It looks like Silver's going to be the one rocking the green here. Gets opened up, caught by the low, and the stiff arm will do it.
All right. Down to the final round here.
Final round. Fight.
All right.
I think that Silver in the corner is nice.
What a
play.
call out from Silver. Knowing he might want to get some heat or do something from downtown, just claiming that KB. That's a big opening. Let's see if he can keep the pressure going. Finds the rips. Oh, that's going to be a drop at the end. He will eat some damage for that. There is a defensive meter available on a breakaway, though, but both players now completely out of defensive resources, which means you're going to have to hold this damage. The drop, that was supposed to be Rocket KB. That might have actually been the kill, too, with how much life is left. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think it would have. I think just a little bit out of range there, being mid-screen, I think.
It works mid-screen. You can do that mid-screen. He's done it to me.
Yeah, I think it was just a hair juggled. Kind of the gravity was a little wrong in there.
Yeah, hit the 4, maybe a little bit too low to the ground or something. Close.
Solid play there by Silver, though, man. Way to control the first game there. Steven got out of the gates with 2 flawless block attacks in the first round. That was crazy. I almost started yelling. But
yeah, dude, Jacksmere is hype. Let's fucking go. I am down for this. So we got Ghost Story and Glizzy, Tencent and King Muerto, Crispy and Joe. Those matches are all starting off stream. Blaze and Our Idea, you guys can play off stream. We got Sirai Ryu and Robitussin waiting for us to be ready for them. And
Jax.
then
I like
Blackout
the,
and Captain Earshot.
I like
Shout
the
out to
mechanic
blind fighting game community as well.
Sea of blood.
Did you know that Captain Earshot is a blind player organizer?
I did, yes.
And it's so impressive. You love to see it. It's beautiful. They don't even need to visually see what's going on, and their talent is still unchained by that disadvantage. It's beautiful.
Round
Yeah, like you said, man, really showcases the human spirit. Pete. All right.
That work in. Let's go. We got a lot of follows coming through as well. Thank you guys so much for coming through and enjoying the stream here. If you guys enjoy some Xbox MK11, this is the place to get it. We're going to be looking to do this with some regularity here as well, so really appreciate you guys coming out, pushing that button, and having some fun joining us here tonight as me and Arden have to go over this intense action here. We got a little bit of a switch-up variation-wise here from Steven, and what I'm loving is I can tell who's who now.
right, yeah.
Ooh, the drop at the end. Fatal Blow's ready. This might be enough for the kill.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's gonna be close. I think.
Yeah, he went for raw
Stole some
fatal,
shields.
so I think this might actually be okay because he was worried about a breakaway, right? If he would have snapped the armor, would have been fine, but if he would have tried to continue the combo, might have lost it. So there is going to be a chance. Did he fucking really? Yo.
That got me. That hit me. I just fell out of my chair. That hit me.
Juice wins 32 over K2 or 3 over K2. You can't say things like that, or people will refuse to refer to you in any other way. Ghost Warrior.
Look at Silver, just content to zone here. Healthy, life lead. Oh, gets clipped with the overhead, but it's not gonna crush. Steven gets a launcher. What is he gonna do? Great conversion here.
Let's go to the corner.
Good
Oh, not quite
combo.
far enough for the toss to get the restand there, but you see he wants this corner pressure. I mean, this is where Jax can be such a monster to deal with. The tick throws coming as well. This is a launch. Breakaway is there, and there is no breakaway here from Steven's build, but he might not even need it as just this relentless pressure. Oh, wait! He
knowledge.
ducked it.
The knowledge by Silver Sandbag to just duck that command grab that was snuck into that string. I think there's like two points in Enhanced Outrank that you can sneak the command grab in, I believe? 2 or 3?
Yeah, there's at least, I think there's 2. There might be a third one, but I think there's 2. I know there's for sure the one that he has been kind of leaning on a little bit here, but you really got to be constantly afraid that all of a sudden you could get your spine snapped by that move. Good defense here. Doesn't get clapped by the overhead. Has an overhead of his own at the tail end of that string that'll connect. And now we got full launchers. Drops the combo, though. That's a free breakaway here.
Sandbag showing some life, fighting his way back to mid-screen, getting out of the corner. Okay, good grab.
The thumper, and he actually got hit by the thumper on that one as well. So Steven answers back. Game 2 is hit. This is a tough draw, I think, for Silver. Silver's debut character, and he's playing somebody that's been playing Jax for a while.
Right.
I just think that the ability to lean a little bit on the matchup inexperience is not going to be something he can do here. But it's not an insurmountable thing. But I think he's definitely, this is going to test what he's learned about Jax in the short time that he's been playing him as well. Because he's going to be up against somebody that is going to kind of be somewhat familiar with this stuff. So we'll see.
At the end of the round there, I just learned that the low launcher that Sandbag had on it, that's aimable, I guess, because it looked like it whiffed. It was in the wrong spot, perhaps.
Yeah, you can target where it goes. It's got I think, 3 or 4 different placements that you can do. I guess somebody is suggesting in chat switching over to Sandbag spawn as well. If he doesn't want to play the mirror match, he can perhaps abuse the ability that he can kind of play a different character if he'd like. I wouldn't be shocked to see him go for that, but I'm liking seeing the Jax play, so I don't really have a dog in either fight. And it does look like we are going to see the switch over to spawn, and this may be part of the mirror match. You know, on the character learning journey, sometimes the mirror match can be a tougher thing when you feel like you might be just behind in the experience level, right? Steven has spent more time with this character, and I think that is something that might be, maybe he wants to get a little bit more comfortable with Jax before he starts tangoing with people that are going to be in that higher experience tier than him with that particular character. Because Silver's got lots of experience, a lot of it here on Spawn, so we're going to see how that does. And I think the other thing is he knows that Jax versus Spawn is not fun for Jax, right? Like, now those little metal arms that don't go very far are going to be problematic because Spawn has definitely got tools to outrange him.
Yeah, it's going to be hard, I think, for Steven to get in, but it's going to probably come down to being patient because those chains, as you can see, they can reach. We've got great range. Great hit confirmed by Steven. Okay. Oh! This is a great use here of that kick string from Jax by Steven here. Just gotta try to keep the pressure on when you can, because if you allow Spawn to get into that range where his chains are, it's gonna be tough.
Wow, he got such a huge sequence there into the restand, follows it up with the kill here, and now Silver on the back foot. He's cornered as well, but cornered Spawn is no problem, and this is gonna be massive. KD coming through. Silver Sandbag came to play, gets the restand to close that out. That is huge right there. 44% for a bar. Oh man, he almost had the flawless, but the drop is going to cost him. Will it be a huge cost though? Or is he going to be able to still turn this one around?
Yeah, as those arms heat up, it gets a little scarier and scarier.
All it takes is a stray throw at some point, maybe even 30%. He will catch him with the change into the fireball there, though. So Silver Sandbag going to be able to successfully get on the board. He's got half of that defensive meter coming back as well, so he had to spend that breakaway to get out of that, and that is going to be a crucial thing to hang on to.
Nice grab here by Sandbag. Bringing it back to full screen. Those projectiles are sneaky good. I don't know if they're considered good, but I think they're good, so I'm going to call them sneaky good. Those projectiles are tough.
Oh, yeah.
From Spawn.
Spawn's projectiles, I think, are some of the best in the game. The delayed amplify on it is what makes it so incredibly difficult to kind of gauge what's coming. Sometimes there's no amplify at all. Sometimes it's late. No worries now in the corner. Oh, no! You cornered Spawn! That's your first fucking mistake. And he's got... Oh, no! What just happened? Oh, my God.
Wow.
I am at a loss.
Bam.
I really don't think that that's what Silver wanted at all.
I don't think so
YOLO
either.
uppercut that didn't connect. I don't necessarily know
you
what he
hate
was
to see
going
it.
for, but...
What a crazy little sequence there at the end. Yeah, that was an unfortunate
dude, that
uppercut,
was
man.
Fucking wild.
Even with the size of Spawn's uppercut, still didn't reach.
Yeah,
Probably
still
fortunate.
wasn't close enough, and I don't think he was going for an uppercut at all, because it's not like he had the soul forfeit on. I think that was a forward 2 that ended up just being a down 2 or something, but
Yeah.
that is tough to see. But here's the thing: Silver's a tough competitor. He's dealt with issues that we all have dealt with, input errors and nonsense before.
Of course.
So he's just got to shake that off, put it behind him, know that there is in theory, he could have won that right there, or really applied some heavy pressure there, and just make sure to not make that mistake again as we move into games 4 and 5. If there is a game 5, Silver taking a moment here on the character select screen to weigh out his options, who he's going to be turning to next. Will it be back to the Jacks, or does he think that Spawn won't let him down again?
Yeah. Silver's no stranger to your stream here, and that spawn is so dang solid.
Tencent, what console are you on? Before you move too far forward, what console are you on? Are you on old gen or new gen?
We need our gatekeepers to be doing their jobs.
Well, we can afford to switch one match to off stream, so he'll be fine. But I just do need to know, because his match is supposed to be on stream, so I need to know if he can be on stream or if he needs to play off stream or not.
Hey, Silver Sandbag is showing a...
Everybody's on Xbox. I need to know if they're on Xbox One or Series X, because we can't play together in a King Hill. So
Everybody
Tencent,
write a
if you
letter
can
to
let
Bill
me know.
Gates after this, demanding crossplay between generations.
And just let us run the Xbox One version on the Series X, so that we can play with our Series X homies. Or with our Xbox One homies. I guess with all of them. Like, let's just take the divide out of the community. It sucks that the two different consoles are divided. So it's back to Jax on this one. Silver
Yes, sir.
felt good about his previous performance. The stream is for poor Xbox only. If you're on the new Xbox, you can play, just not on stream.
All right, Steven with some corner carry here.
Yeah, straight to the corner. This is not where Silver wants to be. Big whiff on the command grab. Keeps pressure going with the lethal clap. Or plus after that. Nice throw here as well. Silver gets the opening. Beautiful anti-air, though. He will force a breakaway now. Full string. Lets it go. Doesn't go for the tick throw there. He has been going for that tick throw quite a few times. Here's a forward throw. Not enough, but almost. And the chip will do it.
And just a poke is going to take that round. Just really kind of had the control of the corner there the whole round was Steven. And showing good discipline, controlling that corner, just doing the, one button into his fireball. Keeping the pressure kind of relatively safe, keeping the distance. Wow, goes for the restand. Steven just kind of cooking here. Okay, so Sandbag's going to roll out. Now his turn in the corner.
He's on the one.
Now Steven's got no defensive meter in the corner. And the launcher, this is kind of... Oh, it connected full screen! Wow.
See, that's where it comes in handy. That full screen rocket KB does work.
That makes that drop more unfortunate earlier, I think. I forget who dropped it earlier, but it was a very similar situation, but I guess the gravity was off just a hair. But
Yeah, it's gotta get it slightly higher.
yeah, that's a pretty good damaging KB too. And it seems kind of practical to land for Jax. So GG's to both competitors there. Steven's gonna take that 3-1, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
But that is not the end for Silver, I think. That
No, definitely
he
not.
still
He's
has
going to go
fight
into
it
the
out.
lower bracket, so he still has plenty of chances and opportunities here. So we're going to go ahead and start moving through the rest of this bracket here, but we have made it all the way through round 2. We've got all the reports on there. We've actually got a lot of the round 3 matches, so the off-stream matches are getting ahead of us, which is kind of a nice thing to see because it's usually the other way around. The lower bracket is still going to continue to be off-stream all the time, so those of you guys that are in the lower bracket, feel free to play your matches when your opponents are available. Right now, the big match that we're waiting on is Lurk and Alan. I know you guys were having trouble finding each other. Hopefully, you guys have already found each other, and you guys are duking it out, and we can get a report on that score soon so that Woolander doesn't have to wait any longer on that. Otherwise, though, we have been seeing some of these other matches get together and get played. And, of course, the lower bracket, you guys can, like I said, keep your matches going. We're actually going to take a peek at that bracket here one more time so that you guys can make sure and see what your opponents are and whatnot. So, King Marto and Juice, you guys can go. Ray and OTM, Kenny and Exaltatus, Real Champ. Alan, we're waiting on that. Silver Sandbag just got ready, so he'll fight Santeria. Izzy is not here, so free pass on that one. Ah, damn, I did it wrong again. I'm trying to push the negative.
You know what's so rare to see, since having just seen two Jaxes, is the crushing blow that's connected to the command grab.
Oh yeah, well you see it every now and then, but I feel
Yeah.
like I curse it every time I talk about it. I curse it. So my job has been lately just to not make any mention of whether or not the
Yeah.
KB will happen, and then it happens.
It's unbreakable,
Because-
right? As long as they have meter, it's unbreakable. I think,
Yeah,
right?
that's 35% that you do not get to argue about, and if they've got heat on there at the start of it, it's a little extra even.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and get some invites out to Blackout and Captain Earshot. They are going to be our next two set of combatants here on the stream.
Yeah.
And
It
after
just
that,
seems
we'll
like
have
if I
Robotus.
play Jax, as soon as my arms are heating up, I'd probably get really thirsty to keep applying pressure, which I guess could work against you sometimes. But
You got to be willing to throw them too, right? That pressure, like
Right.
the strike throw game is pretty strong, and then you got the throw
Yeah.
KB that you start to threaten with. And
Yeah.
he's got some lows and overheads too. That's part of it too. You got to go be willing to take the risk for his low. It's unsafe, but you can sneak it in there, and you'll catch people off guard with it quite frequently if you're
oh yeah,
really, straightforward,
Right.
like keeping it mixed up, like not being patternistic, right? Like every third one is the low or something.
Oh,
like that.
yeah.
But as long as you don't
Yeah.
fall into rhythms and patterns that your opponents can catch on to, Jax has like a really solid arsenal. Plus, of course, if you've got the command grab, you've got to worry about that coming out of nowhere too. Really, really
oh yeah,
solid.
we've all been there when someone reads your patterns and you just feel like they're in your head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get
out of
out.
my
You gotta
head.
pay rent at least.
Yeah.
All right, so looks like Blackout's here. Earshot will be on his way. I did go ahead and just send an invite out to you, Earshot. Let me know if you need another one.
All right.
Well, we don't know what's going on with that match. All right, so that's a new console. For
Hey
that.
Dream, is there a link that the viewers can contribute to the prize pool for tonight? Or
Yeah, absolutely. If you do !donate in the chat, that'll bring up the place if you want to throw some extra cash in
Excellent.
the prize pool as well. And then any subs that you put in, we start putting in toward the future prize pools too. So if anybody wants to support and help these fighters get some cash to bring home, there are ways to do so.
Yep. If you're watching out there and you like what you see, just know it's only going to get more sweaty from here as we go through this grinder and filter out the highly, highly competitive from the pretenders, I suppose. And if you like what you see, exclamation point
Earshot.
donate in the chat, throw into the prize pool, give these players the motivation to play even harder and harder. Hit the follow button if you're new, subscribe, stick around. We're going to be continuing to provide opportunities for Xbox players, showcase their talents, because we don't really get a lot of love on this side. So
No, we have been forgotten. We are the exiles. So we're going to make our own place to hang out, and it's going to be fun. We've already been having fun here tonight. Looking forward to much more of this. All right, second invite is on its way to you, Captain Earshot. And then some quick updates on scores here. Waiting to hear from Kenny and Exaltatus on who won, if you guys could let me know. Ray and OTM, if you guys could also let me know who won that match, if you guys are fighting. Blind for Love, if you've gotten your match underway, if you could let me know what's going on with that, that would be great. And Alan and Lurkin as well, it's another important one. Enzo, you played our idea? Okay, cool. And looks like we've got our competitors here, so we can go ahead and get that set up for you guys to witness the
excellent.
assault.
Dream, I'll be right back.
Okay.
2 minutes.
All right. So we got Captain Earshot here now making an appearance. Now, the one thing that I do want to note here for anybody that is unaware, Captain Earshot is a blind player. So he is playing through the use of primarily sound. It's going to be his main means of knowing what's going on in the game, and do not let that throw you off or bloat your ego to think that he is free or something like that, because very, very talented and strong player. And big shout out to the whole blind FGC. There are a bunch of players that play without use of their eyes and still want to have fun, and they persevere through whatever problems they may encounter to get there and be able to have that fun. Big shout outs to Rattlehead. He was one of the first blind players that I ever saw back in the MK9 days, just tearing people up with his Cyrax. It was crazy. So this is a real treat to have our blind players playing on here. The Xbox side of things has, I think, better accessibility stuff, which is why you see a little bit more of the blind FGC over here, and we're happy to give them a chance on the stage. Now, Blackout's no slouch, though. This is a tough opponent for him, but We'll see what happens here. Is Captain Earshot versus Blackout about to go down? Aaron Black versus Jade. So we got some anti-zoning versus some anti-zoning.
Right, that's
Cast a hell of a spell on Cole.
pretty much it.
Duelander, no joke. Somehow you have this weird lethargic aura about you where everybody
Let's fight.
gets to duck for as long as possible.
Fight.
Okay. Blackout, I think, if I'm not mistaken, man, Aaron Black loyalist.
Lots
So-
of Aaron Black, even since the MKX days. So been the cowboy for a while. Had the flawless block ready, but the follow-up to the string will interrupt it. But that's what I'm talking about. Captain Earshot, he's flawless blocking shit. He's ready for stuff and ready to go. A very, very strong player. Do not sleep on Earshot.
So impressive, especially considering that he's, I guess using just the rhythm of the game, the sound to hit that flawless block. But I guess the string from Aaron Black got too quick and kind of hitting him before the F2 can connect. So
Yeah, the 2-1
Let's
is
see.
a real rapid-fire string. No invulnerability on the launching portion of flawless block attacks. Good defense here. Gets caught by the sweep, and that's going to be a throw from Blackout to close out the round.
so that acid pour is going to be such a great tool for him to kind of keep the neutral reset, keep himself safe. I don't even think Nitro Kick can even punish that. I think it's unpunishable. So again, there you go. There's kind of no harm really, I guess, to put it out there. But I
You
guess
don't
it
like
is
the
kind of
eyes wide shut mask?
eyes wide shut, dude.
Dude, that's what it
That
looks
reference
like.
was.
He's gonna find Nicole Kidman here. See?
What's the password? Fidelio. Oh my goodness, man. What a wild movie that was, dude. Wild.
The name
Made by one of the most intriguing directors of all time. Crushing blow, that's it. Blackout's gonna take game 1. And
Aaron Black wins.
good use of his sweep and his pokes, man. Aaron Black's got these awesome properties to his pokes and his sweeps. It kind of they seem fast, good tools. Using that acid pour to keep himself safe. Solid gameplay. Blackout goes up 1-0.
That's what you
I
guys
think-
are looking for.
I think Earshot might be a kind of a have multiple characters, I should say, in his
I've
repertoire, but
mostly
I'm not sure.
seen Jade, but
Jade.
we'll see. There might be something else sneaking around.
Oh, okay.
Black.
I must be thinking of somebody else, but sticking with the Jade pick. Always a solid choice, Jade.
I think most of what I've seen from Earshot has been Jade. There might be like a random pick we've seen once or twice, but it's primarily the Jade is going to go for. I like Jade. Jade allows him to completely avoid projectiles. Also
Right.
has one of the better uppercuts in the game. Really fast pressure. You see he's rocking the Delia's Dance build, so he can kind of put people into those guessing games between the flawless block on the plus frames or the Delia's Dance, which is going to open it up like real deadly stuff to be when you have Jade up against you, right? When she's up close, and of
Right.
course the pole vault means that he can sprint across the screen to get right next to you. So he's got the tools to get in and then be a hassle once he's there.
Right.
Round 1. Fight.
Right, nice catch, gonna get the slide at the end. Acid puddle, just gonna stand in it. Of course you can hear the burning there. Okay, good throw. Gets away from the acid in the process. Scud shot cancels as well. Gotta look out for that. We're not gonna see a lot of scud shotting, I don't think. The glow is gonna deter that, and of course, not gonna see a lot of air razor rings either because the scud shot will delete those. So we'll see how that plays out between these two. Because like I was saying at the start, both of these characters are anti-zoning.
Sure, right about
One
that.
of them is able to actually zone the other out. Beautiful interrupt on the drop kick there, but gets caught swinging with the meaty. Will find a breakaway to stop the damage from getting too out of hand, but now Captain Earshot in a bit of trouble. Back to the wall, overhead is blocked. Beautiful reactions from Blackout too. It seems like he's not going to get caught by that overhead willy-nilly. You know what I mean? Like he's been really
Yes.
on point with blocking that.
Yeah, that's got to be tough, man. From a Jade perspective, once you see your opponent's going to start blocking those, even if you mix him in well, that could be pretty discouraging, I suppose.
Yeah, it's
Because it is
real
punishable if you
slow.
finish it.
Yeah, it's
Okay, go
punishable if
for
you go for the full thing, which so far, shoutouts to Earshot hasn't been doing that.
Oh!
That's a big punish on that uppercut KB here. Tries for the armor break. Earshot will keep his meter though. Gets launched this time. No breakaway. Oh, there's the breakaway at the end. I like how he's waited for that particular
That's
string
gonna
where he
crush.
knows he's not in as much trouble, but look at that. The
It's a
KB
bad
on the
position for your
acid.
shot. What do you do? You got to press buttons.
Uh-oh, catch. Boom. Jade goes down.
Hold this TNT, would you? Look at the. What do you call it? Tumbleweed? I love that.
And Blackout puts another one up on the board. 2-0.
Blackout goes up 2-0. Commanding, too, I would say. This is kind of working out very well here for Blackout.
Yeah, I think a big part of it is definitely that really strong defense of those overheads. Those overheads could have led to real potent pressure from Jade, but because they're getting blocked, you're having to hold back. You can't really damage route high off of them. And Aaron Black is able to, for the most part, end up maintaining control as well, right? Because you sort of give up your turn if they block that even.
Yeah, I don't.
I hope.
In the chat saying that the tumbleweed doesn't get all bloody rolling through. I'd imagine so. I don't know
That's why it's a bad game. Physics engine 4.
It's literally unplayable.
Yeah, like
I
what
need
are
my
you doing?
tumbleweeds to be soaking in blood.
Immersion breaking is what it is.
100%.
The tumbleweed should get stuck in the liquid and cease movement. Aaron Black should have to help it along the rest of its journey, which would show how nice of a person he is.
It looks like Earshot a little bit more aggressive this round, just getting into his face, pressing buttons.
Oh, but the aggression bites him back as that jump back keeps Blackout too far away. And now we've got some openings here for the Cowboy.
Continues the pressure. Nice sweep. Tough. I don't think that overhead has kind of worked out at all for Earshot. That's kind of, like I said earlier, man. It's got to be kind of discouraging.
Yeah, Blackout's defense is just too solid right here. Has not been revealing that noggin of his on those overheads, which maybe more lows, but it seems like Blackout is truly just reacting to
there it is.
One of the slower ones.
At that range, clipped him. Oh no! Blackout descending at the door string from downtown, but still connects with it.
Okay, good block. Swinging. Oh, gonna get counter hit. That's a
gonna
KB launch as well. Breakaway will be there, and no need for it.
Yeah. Unfortunate drop. Right back at him with this. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that's gonna kill. In fact, the KB with the acid will do it. As Blackout brings it home 3-0 over Captain Earshot.
Yeah. What an unfortunate turn of moment in that set when Blackout was whiffing that back 2 string, and that string is so scary. I feel like, I swear to God, that string when he's just coming at you, swinging the butt of his pistol. That thing catches you in the air.
Oh yeah, those overheads are fucking truly deadly. I can't stand them. The big thing is he's it's a dial string, right? So once the second one I should say starts, you know that the third one's gonna happen, so you can kind of space that out and punish that one. That's how I typically try to play around that. Is once I confirm that they have actually done the whole thing, I just stay away from it, because then they can't cancel it. You know what I mean? If you don't block it, they can't sneak the 50-50 in of canceling it into a low, a slide, doing the whole thing into scud shot, keeping it safe. Like, all of that stuff goes out the window if you can get the full whiff. Unfortunate that Captain Earshot just shimmied right into it, but it does happen, and that is going to mean Captain Earshot goes into our lower bracket. Our lower bracket is moving along nicely. We got Woolender versus Allen. They should be underway. We got Enzo waiting for his opponent. We've got Blind for Love waiting for his. Kenny and Exaltatus. I need one of you guys to tell me who won. I don't know who won in your match. That would be nice to get an update on who actually won in your match. I saw you guys congratulating one another, and I'm sure one of you is still here to tell me that you won. Same for Ray and OTM, if you guys could let me know what's going on with that match so we can move the lower bracket on. But we're going to be focusing on the winner's bracket, of course, where we have Bombproof and Drip and Hyena. They're playing. Steven and Sherm should be playing as well. And our next match is Shirai Ryu Pain versus Robitussin. So Shirai Ryu Pain and Robitussin are going to be getting some invites, and we'll have that match for you guys in just a moment.
So when it comes to Aaron Black, I like the idea of having the S support, because it kind of allows Aaron Black, I guess, to choose a safe route when he goes into stuff. Same thing with Down Peacekeeper, I think. So that was cool to see. I guess we're all used to running into Aaron Black in Combat League that likes to mix in the slide with the back 2, and you don't have to play that way. And I guess good learning experience to see Blackout showing us how it's done.
Absolutely. All right, so we've got some invites out. Every single time I see Shiryu Payne's name, because it's SRYUP at the start, I just think syrup. That's all that I see is the word syrup.
Syrup Pain. That makes me want waffles, man. Or French toast.
Invite sent.
They go to the
Shiryu.
diner after this and get some French toast.
Sherm says that he lost.
Oh my God.
Dun dun dun. Steven
That
wins. The
sounds
Jax continues to carry on. Hyena said that he won 3-0, right?
All right, Hyena making his way through. I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Exaltatus, did you win? Did you say you won? I don't know if you won or not. What I'm worried about.
Hyena?
No, Exaltatus.
Oh.
Saying you can progress me, so I think that means that he won. I'm gonna
Waiting
do
to
it,
see
but
next match. Oh.
I gotta get those scores. Alright. So you can go ahead and play Sherm then. Ray just told me what was going on in that one. Oh no, he said the score is 2-1. OTM was telling me. The score is 2-1 for that match. They're waiting. Alright, Losers Bracket's doing a good job of keeping up. Woolender just got available. Silver and Santeria, whenever you guys are ready, I guess, too. I haven't heard from Silver in a while, though. He must be fighting that in that one.
We got Shirai Ryu in the lobby.
Okay, and
So we
Robitussin
are
needs another
looking
invite, I think he
for-
said, so we'll get one to him.
Robitussin.
What are you doing, Bubby? Creeper, just staring at me. Alright, Silver takes it 3-0.
Hope everybody in the chat, I hope you all are having a great Saturday night. Just a great day. Pretty cold over here in New Jersey, though. We got some snowfall recently, so.
Oh yeah, we're hitting single digits lately. It's been
Ugh.
awful. But luckily I'm inside. I got this heater. I don't have the heater on because it makes so much noise and I don't want you guys to have to deal with that. But as soon as the stream ends, ooh, getting toasty, promise.
Let's all gather around the warm glow of Mortal Kombat.
Alright, looks like we got our... Whoa, spelled that wrong.
Mullet Hut, biggest supporter. Thank you, Mullet. I love you.
Alright, bam. It has begun. The character selection's underway. Robitussin, a lot of Liu Kang, Shiryu Payne's, handful of characters, Kung Lao, Cabal, Scorpion, I think are the three that we see a lot of. So we'll see how Robitussin deals with that. And there's going to be Kung Lao out of the gates here, though. So we'll have a little bit of a Shaolin throwdown as main character fights. Oh, wait, never mind. Spoke too soon. It's Noob Saibot time. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Special forces.
Shirai Ryu
console,
Payne's
You're gonna have to meet him
variation name, Saw.
Absolutely, Santeria. Hopefully seeing you more in the bracket here. We're going to try to do this every week. We've got prize pools for basically the next 2 weeks. So the next 2 weeks, I think we're going to be doing another one of these each weekend. So definitely keep your guys' eyes out for that. And that means that I'll be streaming all week during the day to promote that. If we can get some people in, we'll run a practice bracket or a round robin to get some competitive practice in before the tournament happens with the money. But you know, big shout out to Soul Warrior hooking us up with some prize money. So we're going to have the next 2 weeks covered.
I don't know what this matchup looks like. I don't play either of these characters, but I would imagine it's kind of hard for Kung Lao to get
You can throw the clone underneath the buzzsaw occasionally, so he can't see the buzzsaw on like a block up close all over the place. But otherwise, you know, he's able to kind of throw it out in the neutral and come away. And both characters have a decent like threat range that you can toy with, right? Like all of a sudden, I'm stepping in with forward 1 or forward 2 from Noob Saibot. So that kind of stuff is going to be deadly. Of course, the jump range from Kung Lao always can get in, and both of these players pushing it to the limit here on this one. One more hit will do it. Oh, that's a punish! Nicely done. Robitussin hanging in there, blocked that short hop overhead, and those are, for the most part, jab punishable. So easy kill.
It's a risky life that we live, us short hoppers, but oh so exhilarating when they land. Alright, I think that was a whiff punish there on the dive kick from Kung Lao, but Robitussin reads the throw. Fortunate breakaway. Didn't get the armor break, though. The armor break hit, but I think the breakaway came late. So Kung Lao was corner pressured here. Shirai Ryu applying the pressure. That might be the round as long as he doesn't drop it.
Let him out. Those of you guys that are on Wi-Fi, you are technically allowed to play as long as the prize pools aren't too high. We do have to start DQing Wi-Fi outright when the money gets a little bit too high. But you can play on Wi-Fi, but it is highly recommended that you don't. And if your connection lag, you're DQ'd. I don't give a fuck. get a wire. Like, you need to be not causing other people headaches because your connection wants to be hiccupy. Just get a fucking wire. Do whatever it takes to get a wire. Play in the living room. Call your ISP and tell them to move the router to your room. Do what it takes to get a wire. Playing on Wi-Fi is so unacceptable. So, lag spikes, you're done, and I really don't want to be super welcome into it because I hate fucking Wi-Fi. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Please get a wire.
If you're on Wi-Fi and you happen to win this tournament, you're gonna.
Oh, that's not
get
happening. There's already too many wired players that have made top 8, so there's no way that's happening. But the thing is you can rob somebody with your Wi-Fi, and I don't like that shit. So I don't want that to happen. But I think our for the top 8 will be good. But every now and then, some Wi-Fi players sneak through, and sometimes people's Wi-Fi is fine, but it doesn't matter how good, quote unquote, you think your Wi-Fi is. Eventually, it's gonna hiccup, and if it doesn't during somebody's combo, well, fuck yourself. You're done.
Game 1, okay, goes to Shirai Ryu. Buzzsaw, pressure paying dividends for this guy. Looking good. I think I remember seeing Shirai Ryu's Kung Lao kind of all through the Nightmare series. And he's always fun to watch. Good competitor. Both of these fighters, really.
Kung Lao. Noob Saibot.
Robitussin, okay, sticking with the Noob Saibot pick here.
Shinnok's Bone Temple.
I believe so, Ghost Story. Yeah, because we're moving. Well, actually, we're probably going to do Blaze vs. Well, no, we just had Blackout. Yeah, you're going to be next. We'll do yours next, Ghost Story, yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
See if we see any adjustments here from Robitussin.
Glizzy. Bomb-proof, make sure you're fighting Bomb for Love. Bomb for Love is looking for you, Bomb-proof, if you're ready to go. Silver waiting his opponent, Joe and Notorious. You guys can go ahead and get started.
Good punish already. For sure, right where you.
Look at this, solid damage too. Look at that weird.
Interesting, didn't get the side click from that.
Yeah, because he didn't, like, I'm surprised that didn't do the full ender to that string when he hit him with it. Yeah, that's so weird. But that's the thing, like, the Kung Lao players know how that shit works. He's not surprised. You know what I mean? He's not surprised at all. He's seen that shit 1,000 times.
I think that was a down 3 interactable.
Oh, wait, no, he didn't have a way to convert. I thought he maybe had Snickle Snag for the restand into Fatal Blow, but he doesn't even need it as Robitussin hanging in there to bring home the round.
It's just wild how the Buzzsaw connects with like trades like this.
Yeah, the thing is he loses these trades. Look at the damage that's being done.
Right.
Spirit Ball does more damage than every Fireball in the game. It's 9%. So Noob Saibot wins pretty much every trade war in the game.
Yeah, and, it's like a combo starter. It just like it seems like a pretty good move, but it's kind of a little unconventional, I guess. I'm not really.
But he got him, dude. That was a YOLO play as well.
Wow.
Just raw back 3 into it, catches the toes, but it will be more than enough, and there is no chance on this one for a comeback as Shirai Ryu is going to get blown through that Fatal Blow territory health, right? He went from 32 to none, and Robitussin goes from 0 to 1 on the scoreboard as we have ourselves a tied up set between these two. Robitussin hasn't shifted back to his Liu Kang either, which is, to be honest, what I would expect if Shirai Ryu starts to run away from this, so we'll see.
Right, that's what I would imagine what he would be kind of reserving that for.
But, you know, I was talking about at the start, Shirai Ryu is a player that does frequently kind of bounce around the character select screen himself, so would not be shocked to see Shirai Ryu perhaps consider some other alternative options here. His Cabal is another real strong character that we see from him. And it looks like we're going to see a debut here, the RoboCop time. I have not seen his RoboCop before. This one is a little new, but I will say players like Sunio and others have been putting RoboCop on the map, so not surprised to see Shirai Ryu joining their ranks. And, oh man, I got to say, I love me some purple RoboCop. He looks fucking gorgeous. Let's go.
You're under arrest, dirtbag. What's he got? Low auto 9, arrow TP charge, arm crown control cannon.
Round 1.
Ooh, the crowd control cannon I think is different. You don't see a lot of that move. It's like a big rocket that sends them full screen. It's duckable though. flawless blockable. It seems like Robitussin 3 in a row on that one. But it does make for an interesting kind of stagger here. It looks like Robitussin has a tool for getting underneath it with the low slide. Can't get underneath that low auto 9 though. Okay, he's out. Now I gotta chase him again. Good fucking luck. The thing is he's gonna at some point maybe have to take a YOLO teleport. But with that low auto 9 ducks the teleport. So he has to do a teleport on a rocket read if he's
He was going for one there.
There it is!
Yep.
Oh, so breakaway.
You are coming with me.
Oh man, it's just it's so tough when you fight a zoner such as RoboCop. It just requires so much patience to get your way in, and then once you get in, you have to really make sure you reserve your turn as long as you can.
Absolutely.
So it's really a test of your patience, test of your willpower. Here's the crowd control cannon just kind of working. You can delay it too to get some weird timings with it, and just an odd move.
You can do the amplify. That makes it fucking. I think you can speed up or slow down the amplify too. There's weird things about that. I don't really know how it works. So you see so little of it. I love how it's connecting here on these strings though, because on hit it's sending him to full screen, and that is not what you ever want against RoboCop. You know what I mean? Like getting knocked away from him is bad news for almost everybody. Even if you're a zoner yourself, you don't want that to happen because he's got anti-zoning tools with low auto 9. I think like maybe Jade and a handful of the teleporters are the only ones that don't really care. That's not what Noob is.
Right. Right. And just like you said earlier, you know, the zoning is what caused Robitussin to take a couple risks with the teleport. Paid off though. He connected one, big damage. But then again, you got RoboCop with that real chunky 1100 health. So once you get in, you got to keep on laying into him because he just does not want to go down easy.
All right, well, your next match isn't ready yet either way, Blind for Love. So what we'll do is when Sherm and Exaltatus finish, if you haven't heard from from Bombproof at that point, we'll DQ them. Because right now there's nobody for you to play anyway. But I mean, you're not holding anything out. But if he doesn't show up, then we'll go ahead and get what's his name in there. We'll
Here's a more familiar pick from Robitussin as far as what I know of him. Playing going to Liu Kang.
Sorry for what? But you guys are on stream, Blaze, so no, you're not good to run it. Please do not. Look at the bracket. This is on stream, right above your name.
Special Forces.
Thanks again, everybody tuning in. Thank you, everybody, for participating. If you'd like to get in on the action, you're too late for today, but we will be hosting more of these coming up very soon, perhaps next week. So stay tuned here, and our Twitch handles. You'll see in the chat.
Oh shit! You're a traitor. All right. Keep track of these people are. All right. Well, then that match is the one that we can afford. We'll have to do the Crispy Fungus. Crispy, did you get a new console? Blackout, you have to beat him, or I gotta give Blaze $20 to go on.
So if RoboCop decides, if Shrimer decides to go for the crowd control cannon on block, can you duck that?
I believe so. Yes, it is a high. I don't know if it jails off some things, but I think most of the stuff it actually does it, right? So I think most of it you can actually duck it, but you gotta make the read, right? If the string finishes into something else, you're getting cooked. No fear though from Robitussin, and you're just gonna lean in on it.
Dominant round by Robitussin there.
Round 2.
With corner control. Okay, using the OTP air escape to get out of the corner. Oh, I think he read the jump there, and he's gonna pay for it. Big crush.
Opened.
Wow, pressure you're really rushing down here. Great flawless block up too, no breakaway.
Robitussin is so prepared for it seems like almost every matchup. This is going to be a decent answer back though. We'll get the KB crushing blow. 272 though. Gears is giggling at you. 272, that's it.
Right. Yeah, I think now you just want to play the full screen game.
Oh, he's missing these fall block timings. I think is what he's going for.
Yeah.
Look at how frequently he's getting these flawless blocks though.
Yeah, his defense is on point right now.
Behind bars.
He's locked in. Robitussin's locked in.
Fight.
Alright, final round.
final game here if Shirai Ryu can bring this one home. Oh, missed the Dragon Kick. That time he'll get it. Too far for the KB, but he's hunting him into the corner, which is exactly what he needs. No more escape room here for Robocop. Oh, got caught. Back to full screen. Oh, the chase down? Did he already use the KB? Why didn't that happen there?
I don't know, actually.
Maybe he's saving it for another time? Oh, no!
Oh, what a read. What an uppercut.
Oh, and he still lost his breakaway off the double
breakaway.
uppercut combo? Oh, my. The
Oh,
throw
what a short
gets
hop.
short hop. Shirai Ryu swinging big. Happy feet. Okay. Oh, no!
Oh. Getting scrappy. Getting a little squirrely out there.
He's not dead yet, but he is so fucking close.
Oh, he's whipping.
Okay, patience. Beautiful patience underneath that low fireball
Yes, it
amp.
was.
Robitussin definitely giving him some knowledge checks there, but Shirai Ryu, no slouch. She knew exactly how to defensively approach that situation, and he's going to
You
go
are
ahead and
coming
chuck
with me.
Liu Kang into the back of that quad combo.
Yeah.
Nicely
had
done.
the,
3-1.
Yeah, had the presence of mind to block the low, duck the overhead or the high, and go ahead and secure that game. Secure the set. GG's to both fighters.
Absolutely. So let's go ahead and say hello to our bracket again. We've got a couple more matches we got to get through before we get our top 8 all sort of squared away and ready. So we got, let's see, Raged Hyena and Steven, that's going to be on stream. Ghost Story and Tenson, that's going to be on stream. And Crispy and Shirai Ryu, that's going to be on stream. This stream is going to have to happen off stream because they are playing on a Series X. The cutoff point to make money if you get booted for playing on a Series X is if you make it here. So we can avoid streaming some of these matches, but after this point on, we do need to have people take care of it. There is somebody that is currently messaging me on Xbox asking how they enter the tournament. If you are that late, what you will require is a time machine, and then you need to get here to about 2 hours ago, and then try to enter the tournament. You got to be here on time. That's, I mean, I don't know how else to, there's no other way to make a tournament work if you're not here at the start. That cannot be adjusted. So it is unfortunate, but if you did miss this one, there will be another. We're going to be having another one next week and the week after that, and hopefully we can continue that trend moving forward as long as we can hit those goals to keep a prize pool for you players. So we're going to be having one next week. If you missed this one, no worries. But our next match, of course, is going to be Ghost Story versus Tencent Gold. Tencent, if you could be so kind as to give me your gamer tag, since we haven't had you on stream before, that would be lovely. Ghost Story, however, I know how that one's spelled.
You been playing any Rambo at all lately, Dream?
A little bit, because I ran into a Rambo player that was running the role, and I didn't really like the role. I think the role's stupid. I haven't really thought the role was great, so I haven't been playing the role, but there's actually some interesting stuff you can do with the role. There was a video from Aziz highlighting some low-profile capabilities of the role, and the fact that you can use the role, cancel it, and then throw somebody after for your throw KB is actually really dirty. To just, like, sneak in, now you're thrown, 40%, here it comes. That shit's
Ooh,
cool.
right.
So I think that I might actually end up taking another peek with the role, because I've been kind of enjoying running that a little bit. It's not the best move in the world. Obviously, it's got some significant flaws to it, too, but it's fun, and that's what counts. Alright, trying to get a Ghost Story in here. What the fuck? How do I not? Where's the O or the 0 in your name? Never mind, I found it.
I don't know if it's me, but when you're in the bracket or when you're inviting people into the lobby, your mic gets a little choppy. So I'm sorry if you've asked something and I haven't responded.
Oh, no, it's all good. I'm sure that Discord actually freaking out. Not fun. I gotta figure out. My Discord is doing that a lot, but I think the stream doesn't have that problem. It's just you, unfortunately, and like the Discord and everybody on that like gets
Yeah.
thrown off by that. I gotta take a look into that, because if I do that if I join the Discord call on a web browser, it stops doing it even. So I don't really know what that even means. All right, so we got some invites out. Ghost Stories here, just waiting on Tencent to join us.
Okay. 10 cent gold. That's who we're waiting on here in the room.
Yes, Tencent Gold SN, whatever that means. I don't know what it means. Perhaps we can get some lore about it, but only if you win. If you lose, no one gives a fuck. No, I'm just kidding. You can tell us by your name. But Not all of round 4. Your match is streamed though, Crispy Fungus. Yes, your match is streamed. Blaze and Blackout can't be streamed, so the other 3 matches are going to be streamed. So this match is off stream. These 3 are on stream because unfortunately Blaze is on the new console. Somebody's going to have to convince him to go back to GameStop and get his old console back because he updated and he left us behind.
We got both fighters in the lobby.
That's what we're looking for. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, I'll DQ them blind.
Let's go.
Well, actually, we haven't heard from Sherm. Sherm, are you done? Okay, what's the, you lost to, okay, Sherm won. Sherm won with his stupid Cetrion. People got boulders thrown at them. I do not blame them for being upset. I would be upset too. It happens. All right, you can go ahead and play blind fill up now, Sherm.
Fujin.
Fujin pick.
Glizzy and Ray. So Glizzy and Ray, let me know when your match is done. Woolender, you beat Alan, so you already take care of that. You're fighting Captain Earshot right now. And then Robitussin and Silver, whenever you guys are ready, which that match just got queued up. And then the other big one we're looking for is Joe. Where is Joe at? Joe and Notorious. I need to hear back from you guys.
Lost
What's going on with
Hive
your
of the
match?
Titan.
And then for the lower bracket, it is, I think it's round 8 forward that's going to be streamed. So lower bracket's got to catch up if they can. All right, let's go. Game 1. Jackie versus, you said, Fujin. This is going to be interesting. The Lord of the Skies versus the lady that loves to visit him. I don't think she has any sort of territory up there, but she loves to spend time vacationing up in the skies. Okay. Under pressure here. Beautiful poke underneath the throw here. And now works his way out of the corner with that Skywalker, and then right back into it. What the fuck just happened? Yo! What kind of nonsense are we watching? Is this choreographed?
He's got the needle. Okay. Drop the combo. Doesn't matter though. Oh man, in the corner against Jackie, that's a tough spot to be in.
Although, I mean, this is a character that does have quick access to a tool to get out, right? Any sort of poke into Skywalker.
Yes,
you
that's
see
true.
him trying to get out. He will get out on this one. You gotta kill.
Unfortunate
Fatal blow.
drop.
You gotta kill. Yes.
Yes.
I love to see it. It is heartbreaking when you see players go for a B&B when they have lethal available, and Tencent is not fucking around. There's a reason he's this deep in the bracket. He wants to make sure Jackie stays down for good on this one, and that is an expert use of the fatal blow. That breakaway was going to come back too, so if he went for some silly longer extension there, could have been devastating.
Right. Right, and I think that's, like you said, man, as we move on to the bracket, you're going to be seeing that utility get used more and more wisely.
What the fuck? Beautiful
Great
flawless
flawless
block.
block.
It is my turn, madam. I think that's one of the key things that I had to learn recently, too, is to not always go for the B&B, is to recognize when I have lethal and when I need to just go for the kill instead.
Yes.
You really got to be paying attention to where the meters are at, where the game is at, right? Are you standing next to an interactable you can max some damage out with? Do you have fatal blow? Do they have breakaway? These are a lot of questions that you see too many players just autopilot through and not ask. So really cool to see this deep in the bracket. That's not happening. These players are fully aware of where everything stands in this match. Here's the leap. No flawless block that time, but he will get cornered and killed off the 3-3.
Just watching Jackie apply her pressure in the corner, just wild, just jumping. Doesn't matter if she jumps herself in the corner. She's just going to try to apply that pressure as much as she can. It's tough, man. It's impressive. And you got a Jackie Briggs jumping all over you.
All right, here we go.
Dance.
Makes his way out
No
too
fault.
far away for the mid to connect. And gets underneath that crossbow shot, but now a side switch means it's Ghost Story's turn to do a little corner pressure. Never mind. I love that Fujin is just like, nah, fuck that. You get cornered. Uh-oh.
Great crush. It's going to be a side switch.
The launch no breakaway to stop this, too. This, I don't think, is enough damage, but it's going to be close. He's going to be basically one mix away. Fatal blow already spent by
Gonna get some
Tencent.
good Oki off this.
Of course, if Ghost Story can get some rhythm here. He had no defensive meter that threw off the leap cancels, I think. I think he accidentally got a different leap that he wasn't looking for, but either way,
Yeah.
Fujin takes game 1.
Yeah, it could be pretty resource intensive to apply pressure as Jackie, it seems like. And I don't know, man. Me as a player, if I have a hard time fighting Jackie, especially like, you know, the upgraded variant. just hard to. It's very overwhelming with that pressure. But
yeah, finding your window of opportunity to basically be able to press buttons and sort of let them know that you're still there is really difficult. And the thing is if you're just a couple frames behind on your interruption, now you're getting opened up for 30%. Like, all of that pressure is pressure that leads into full damage. It's not like, you know, oh, this one move is difficult to deal with, but it just hits me full screen and it's like whatever. No, it's like, no, now you're getting opened up for giant chunks of your life, and then you're going to land right next to her and she's going to pressure you with more of it. So it is very, very difficult to know when you can actually answer back when Jackie is just pummeling you.
All right, Tencent up 1-0. 1 point for the Wind God Fujin. Can the Combat Kid answer back?
I mean, she's top tier for a reason. Many would argue that Fujin is working his way up there, but I think the jury is out on whether or not Jackie is top tier. She's definitely one of the strongest in the game. Let's see if Ghost Story can put it to work. Oh, look at that beautiful dive kick. You gotta be careful. You even saw when he tried to chase her down, or chase him down in the corner, just didn't work out. So, nice use of that dive kick here so far from Tencent.
Yeah, definitely using it for mobility and for pressure, so.
Look at this shit. Jackie never fucking stops.
Nope.
Just right back in. Did you try to run from me? The ultimate stalker.
Oh, good confirm on that. Gonna be some decent damage here. Goes for the reset and a throw. Continuing to carry a Ghost Story into the corner. Playing a little full screen game here is Tencent.
Now, all we need is a leap into a fatal blow here from Ghost Story.
He's so fast. He just dashed up in her face in like a second. He's so fast.
His movement is wild. Oh, he let it rip too far away. Wow, the pushback on that is crazy. There is a bar of defensive meter. That's a whiff. Oh, no, it's not. He finished it.
Easy KBs? Easy KBs?
I cannot believe that just fucking happened, dude. I thought that he whiffed it. He did it at like the last second that he could push that button and actually caught her.
Look at this! Oh my god, dude! Dragon Ball Z! Leaping across the air. Wow, that just clips something. That'll get you once in a while, though. I'm not gonna lie. Fujin's all over the place.
Juice and Dizzy you can play. And Blind, you guys are playing.
All right, Ghost Story's getting some good Oki off this. Wow, what a flawless block. That's what I gotta learn to do, man. That was excellent. Excellent flawless block by Tencent there.
And the thing is about the Jackie leap pressure too is that it's got bigger windows to flawless block even. So
yes.
It is the route that the game wants you to go for.
Right. The window's slightly bigger. How many? A couple frames, right? But that's...
It's basically doubled. So usual window is 3 frames, and it's 6 frames on leap attacks.
Right. I remember when they added that in the patch. I was like, "Ooh, great! I don't think I'll be able to do that, but that's fine."
And Cabal, for whatever reason, does not have that problem. Did he back up into the fire? Oh,
yes.
The skilled right Slurpee prevails.
Yep. The slime. But that might have to be some of the answer here for Ghost Story. Not that it's a runaway here by any means, but maybe the goop and just sneaking in some DOT damage throughout the round will be the answer. So as you can see, the setup in the corner by a Ghost Story, keeping the pressure going. Back throw out of the corner, mind games. Crossover jump to keep himself in the corner. Oh wow, you slip up a little bit, man. You're eating a lot of damage, but that could have been a lot worse. What a flawless block. No meter to break away. Flawless block again. Wow, man. Tencent really sharp right now. That might be it. As long as there's no drop.
I'm so happy this shit is legal now. I don't have to...
Congrats, man. We're still waiting over here in New Jersey, but...
Oh, man, dude, I hope that it is blessed upon you in your region soon, because, man, being able to go to a store instead of meeting some shady character behind a 7-Eleven, so fucking nice. Not to mention, shady character shows up at the weirdest of times.
Yeah. Okay, Ghost Story ties it up here. 1-2-1.
This bitch lungs is taking over.
This is getting sweaty, man. Tencent's got these flawless blocks on lockdown.
On lockdown.
Jackie Briggs. Fujin.
The Bubs, are you coming here?
Are we gonna get blessed with a Bubs cam today?
He might be visible in the cam. He's coming to my lap right now. We'll go to cams after this. I might have to give you the OnlyFans angle, though, to actually see him, because he's in my lap. But he knows where the worm is at.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Good hit confirmed here by Tencent. Uh-oh. Caught meeting with too many buttons. As the Ghost Story rolls out.
What's the score right now? I forgot. I was smoking. Is it 2-1?
1-1.
1-1?
1-1. We're good.
Jeez.
Oh, that's
Really?
gonna crush. It's gonna hurt. Big damage here. No offensive meter, so it's coming back though. Good setup. Great setup with the goop, man. That's just I like to see players do that, like when they're in black with the acid. Any kind of DOT you can put in the corner, and just kind of like just ratchets the pressure up right in the corner, knowing you're just burning at your feet. But Tencent answering back here. Okay, Ghost Story taking the control of the corner again. Plus frames, decides to
He convert off
right
of
into
that?
the jabs.
Well, maybe he's looking for a breakaway there, because low platform is typically what players like to do if they think a break is coming. It doesn't cost them anything, and they just get more fire on you.
Right.
Oh, is this death? Fatal blow?
Confirm, that's it. That's got to be death, I think.
Yeah, there was
gotta
no
be it.
get-up attacks on this one, so
That was
Jackie's
bad.
gonna let loose a hail of bullets, and the final kick should do it. Will it be enough? No. It might be enough to hang on there. 420, everybody. Say a prayer to Cetrion. If it's allowed and you're of age. Disclaimer.
That was a fast game 3. Wow.
Yeah, that was super quick. I guess now my question about the score, if I ask it again, it is different. It's 2-1 now. All of a sudden, Jackie just tearing through those health bars.
Yeah. She can do that, man. She might be, small in stature, but she is large in damage. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first main in this game. This is my first fighting game I ever played. That was my first main. But
Same here. This is the first character that I picked up. Not my first fighting game, but this
Yeah.
was the first character that I kind of gravitated to.
Yeah.
I didn't really, it didn't stick with me, but I do remember playing and having some fun
Same.
with some first round KO for a little bit.
Me
And
too.
then upgraded was like, my hands can't do that. I'm out.
I think she just looks
So-
cool, man. I just really like punchy characters. I like characters that punch and get up in there. So
Okay, yeah, that's
She's
what
fun.
she does.
yeah.
Oh, Blackout took it. All right. Oh, he saved us from the Series X. Praise be. Well, we'll see. You might have a little bit of time, to be honest, Blaze, so we'll see. If you get back and you change your mind, let me know.
Round 1. Fight.
Very impressive so far here by Tencent. They're trying to be hanging in against the Jackie here. And Ghost Story is exceptional. Always ready.
Decent chunk of damage here. 30% for the Wind God.
All right, unfortunate breakaway there. You'd think the time to strike would be now that Jackie has no resources to get out of the situation. So big damage here with corner carry.
Just outside the
300
corner
damage.
here.
How you doing?
One more of those and it's over here. That might actually be it. Oh no, the drop!
Oh no,
Why? For what purpose? Did he miss the dial string? Fujin does have
Massive.
quite a few dial strings. Maybe he missed the dial. That
Yeah.
is unfortunate. Will he be able to recover? Yes, the chip out from the triple kicks is going to do it. And Tencent on the board here in game 4.
Round
First one to draw it, too.
fight.
What a flawless block in that leap. I've got to learn that tech, man. That is awesome.
It's the answer. And the thing is you don't have to worry about your
Yes.
anti-air punching the wrong way or anything. Because
Right.
It's the follow up, right? That's like one of the harder things to do. For me, Gears' body splash is like anti-airing that is a pain. The
Oh,
flawless
I've gotten
blocking
that
it, who
down
gives
lately,
a
man.
shit?
It's amazing. I love using it now. It's amazing because it's hard, but yeah, that body splash is such a tough jump in. What is going on here?
They're all over the place. Mobility City gonna go straight into the wind kicks. Get a little bit of damage with that.
I want to comment on positioning of these characters, but they're all over the place. I can't even say it.
Right, yeah, we're in the corner, but it's so quick and short-lived that it's like, why even bother mentioning it? We'll
Oki
stay
off the
in the
back
corner for
throw.
a bit now, though.
Crossover jump. Sorry, I got flawless blocks ready for that, but it didn't connect. Oh no!
Why did that happen? Okay. Big anti-air fatal blow available. No! What the fuck? Bro. I mean, Ghost Story definitely dropped the combo, but the fatal blow from Tencent to, like, I don't know if that was like wake up mash fatal blow. I don't know what the fuck that was, but unexpected, but enough to take the game. We got a game 5 here. Ghost has got to shake that one off. He cannot.
Oh,
let
they're
that
both
happen.
playing so well, man. But it just at the end of those scrambles are so exciting to see, though. But they're both playing so freaking well, man. We're gonna go to a game 5. Bam, 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 bam. All right. This is I've never seen this this player before. This player Tencent personally.
Yeah, this is a debut here. I have not seen them before either. Haven't run into them in Combat League. Haven't seen them in previous Nightmare series. Perhaps it's a person who changed their name and we don't know about it. But
yeah, you always
so
gotta
far,
be wary.
great
You always gotta be
great
wary
showing.
of that, right?
Jackie Briggs.
yeah, exactly. It happens. And AJ was threatening to be on a Heidi earlier in the chat. And I thought maybe he is. Perhaps he is. What could it be?
That wind
a
kick
global
is just such a has such great corner carry
The Chris
properties.
Tucker one is a global one, Crispy.
Oh, the
Round 1.
is that Chris Tucker? That is. Oh my God.
I assume that is. Did I just say something?
I think you're right.
awful? I think.
No, I think you're right. I don't know. Maybe. It's like so small and stretched out, the little icon, you know? They're so small, Twitch icons. They're so,
Isn't there
they're
a
so
meme
silly.
of that? I think there's a meme of him making that face with his thing.
Yeah, Twitch emotes are so silly, man. They're funny. I always love seeing funny ones out there. Good setup here by Ghost Story. I think that's gonna be it.
Oh, dude. Just unloading the damage as soon as you
Yeah,
get
isn't
in
it
the
crazy
corner.
that base kit Jackie gets the grease kick launcher? So there's always a hit confirmable launcher in there. And it's good for chip out, but. All right, Ghost Story just really relentless right now. Crushing blow.
God. You don't want to be in the corner? Fine. That is insane. Oh, back to the other corner. Gets the side switch though, but immediately
Nice.
getting over there.
Opting to go with the short hop in that setup that they've done a couple of times before. I think previously they've gone for some throws there, but deciding to go with the short hop proved to be a worthy mix.
Fadeable available here for Tencent. A confirm away from doing it with that reduced Jackie health.
That might be
This
it.
could be it right here. Look at that down one fatal blow, and with the Jackie health, I think this actually may be enough to kill
I
here.
think, yeah,
Oh, definitely.
that's it.
A god's
Alright, Bubs, you're hurting my back. Do you really want to stay here in my lap? I will let you go. I'll let you run off into the wild if you would like. Bubs. You don't have to stay here.
Oh, what a hit confirm there. Wow, that's crazy damage. No defense meter. Ghost Story. Oh, that was unusual. We need X-Files music for that.
I wasn't looking. I would have been ready. Damn it, the Bubs, some distraction master.
All right. Oh.
Look at this damage, just going straight for that plasma at the end too, knowing the combo is getting a little
Tencent's
loose.
out of the corner with the awesome aerial builder completion. It's gonna hurt.
Okay, we're gonna get the splat. I think he's using plasma setup or pressure. Nice wake up attack there.
What a stagger.
Bring
And
things
what a
down.
throw.
Bye, Bubs.
Keeping it safe with the push. Backing up is Fujin. Oh! That could have been enough! And the amplified little bloop there by Jackie. Briggs is going to bring it home. Ghost Story. Taking the set. What a set, man. Great job by Golden Fighter set. That was a good set.
Her pressure from the leap with the plasma, like every single time, not even just the leap in general, just every single time she's airborne, really, is so overwhelming sometimes. It really is just hard to find your moment out. Tencent was
Wow,
doing a
both those
great
players are
job of
freaking
finding
awesome,
a
man.
lot of those moments, but
Yeah.
in the end, wasn't able to do it. Took it all the way to game number 5, though. You love to see it. We're going to bring our faces back here before we get into our next match, but man, that was a beautiful set here, Argonath, and I am excited for more of these. These are our matches to get into top 8, winner side. So these are very important matches here. We just saw the first one complete. That was Crispy Fungus. I'm sorry, no, that wasn't Crispy Fungus. That was Ghost Story versus Tencent. And we also had Blaze and Blackout happen off stream. So we got 2 left to determine the rest of our top 8 winner side. We're going to see Raged Hyena versus Steven. And then we're going to be closing it out with Crispy Fungus and Shirai Ryu Pain FZ as our next match. So let's go ahead and get Raged Hyena and Steven here. But I'm super pumped to see these matches because these are where it starts to get crazy. And it's already been crazy all night. So I can't imagine how we're going to turn this up to 12. 11's already been reached.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a real grinder out here. It's exciting, man. This is awesome. Once again, thanks for everybody coming out. Thank you, Dream, for putting it together, dude. This is such a fun experience.
Dude, absolutely. I really love being able to provide a place for the Xbox side of things to showcase their talent because there are some really, really talented players out there that deserve to be able to have a place just to compete in general. so that they can, keep that blade sharp, go on to compete in other arenas. When I was coming up, there wasn't anything really happening on Xbox, so it's cool to be able to provide that stage. And we don't have to be the best tournament, but the fact that we are a tournament and that people show up means the world to me, because it is one of the places that people want to visit on their journey to being a better player, and I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
And not just a better player, better commentator. You want to help out on the commentary end of things, you are more than welcome to join me here as well. There really are no requirements. I know we're on the webcams today. Argonath is somehow broadcasting from the hidden depths of the Black Dragon Fight Club. So that is super special, but not required. You don't have to be able to do all that.
I saw Kano over here earlier, but keeping my distance.
Exactly, yeah. Don't look him in the eye. There's only one. But you don't have to have a green screen and a webcam and all this fancy stuff to be a part of it. All you have to do is have a passion for the game and a microphone. That's all you really need if you want to hop on the mic with me. So feel free to hit me up if you want to join us here in the commentary booth as well. Anybody is welcome to participate on that end. I am going to need some gamer tags from Hyena. I think you said your name is Hyena FGC as far as the Xbox is concerned. And we've already had Steven here earlier, so we're just going to go ahead and get him back in. That Jax is going to potentially make another return.
Oh yeah, that was a hell of a Jax we saw earlier against Silver. I'm excited to see that player again.
All right.
See some heated arms.
Where is Hyena's gamer tag? That is the big question. And Hyena plays a little Shiva. That was what we saw last time we saw him. Although I think that was before the nerf, right? So I don't necessarily know if he's committed.
He's a loyalist.
The character still afterward, but he wasn't really leaning on the stomp as well. So all the heavy nerfs to stomp I don't think really impact his game as much as it impacted others. Because some people, that was all they fucking did. So annoying running into that character in Combat League. So annoying.
Yeah, that was it was pretty. If you didn't know, it was pretty like how to counteract it was pretty tough to escape that pressure.
It recovered too quick. It was too fast.
Yeah.
Too good at tracking. We're gonna go ahead and head over back to our bracket so we can get those rest of those updates. While I wait for our.
I must say though, I think that
us.
Shiva deserves 50 health back.
Yeah, I do think that the 50 health rob was a little too much.
Yeah.
All right, it looks like Robitussin was able to defeat Silver Sandbag in this one.
Mortal Kombat.
So that means Robitussin, you may play Joe, Captain Earshot, and Woolender whenever you guys are. I know you guys have been playing, so you guys should have a score that I've probably missed or something coming soon here if you haven't let me know already. And Sherm and Blind, did we get an update on that as well? I-132.
I'm gonna go radio silent for just a moment here, Dream.
No worries. Alright, so Sherm's saying that he won. So, okay, and then Blaze, he's got to be DQ'd. He's eating dinner or something. If he comes back before you start your next match, we may undo that. Depends on what he wants to do. Juice and Gambino, I don't know if they're done yet. And then Woolender and the Earshot's the other one I'm waiting on. Dude, absolutely, Blind for Love. I hope you had a good time and look forward to seeing more of you here. Yes, Joe is here, Robitussin. He should be. This is thing. His gamer tag is Joe Mofux. M-O-F-U-X. J-O-E space M-O-F-U-X, I should say. Hyena, I sent you an invite. Let me know if you need another one. Because I can't go to the room to pull you from the room. Because I am in the lobby already. So let me know if you need another invite. Bam.
So I definitely drank way too much coffee before this, but that's okay.
Not bad, right? It'll keep you energized. That's good. All right, I just received a message. I can send it to this guy.
Oh, Sherm, did you make it in top 8? Congratulations. Good stuff.
Let me know when he joins, if you could be so kind.
You got it. Raged. Hyena, you having a hard time getting in the lobby? I'm going to send you an invite.
Yes, that is correct, Robitussin.
Take a look at this here. Well, while we have a moment, I just want to again thank everybody for coming out. Thank you all, showing some love, some support for the stream. If you're new, drop a follow, drop a subscribe. We're gonna keep this whole Xbox thing going because we don't get much of these, and Dream's here to give us these tournaments and give the Xbox side of the house something fun to look forward to and something to compete. So, thanks for everybody for showing up. If you hit ! Donate in the chat, you can actually contribute to the prize pool tonight if you want to see these players get paid out with more money, ratchet up that competition, incentivize even more sweat. Go ahead and donate.
And of course, if you guys want to help out in a way that doesn't require opening up a wallet, you can go to the YouTube channel where all of the previous events are also archived. Dropping a quick sub over there really helps out as well. I'm almost close enough to like get the YouTube partner thing so they can send me pennies for the YouTube videos, which would be really cool if you guys went over and dropped a sub over there. I honestly don't care if you watch the videos on YouTube. If you're already watching them here, that's fine. I'm not begging for views, but a clicking of the sub button would be fantastic. Would really appreciate that. It does really help out ultimately in the long run with the event. Yeah, we're finishing the event.
I'm
here
sending an
today,
invite
Sherm.
to Hyena here.
I was not necessarily anticipating this many people, but we're gonna go through the long haul and make this happen. We're gonna try to use Smash GG for the next one and see how that goes. But we're gonna. I mean, I guess we can still take check-ins from people as a late notice joined anyway too, like we did with a check-in when we start up for people that don't join in the thing. But I think the Smash GG bracket will allow at least a lot of the thing to be more manageable. It'll allow Silver to have admin access so he can take care of stuff. So there's a lot better stuff that can start to happen if we utilize that in the future. And we'll be able to get somewhat of a gauge on, do we need to do top 8 maybe on a different day? So far, though, I think we're fine.
Yeah, so having said that, it is a work in progress. So thank you, everybody, for your patience out there and staying flexible with us here as we kind of navigate and figure out what's going to work best. You know, it was kind of a whole litmus test today. We didn't really know how many were going to show up, who was going to show up, what it was going to look like.
I was expecting 20 players, that's it.
Yeah, so I got my brought my sleeping bag though in case I got to spend the night over here in the Black Dragon Fight Club. So we got kind of anticipating.
Alright,
Hyena, did you get my invite, buddy? I just
I
sent you an
invited
invite
you
to the
again,
lobby. Are you
Hyena.
going to be coming over, or
I sent you another invite. Yeah, Hyena, please join.
not like
Otherwise,
this,
we'll have
Hyena?
we'll just go to the next match and you guys can play off stream.
Not like this, Hyena.
It's like,
Hmm.
damn, the invites are not coming through at all.
All right, I think I'll send one more, but I don't know if we're going to want to keep smashing our heads in the wall with this.
Yeah, we gotta. I don't want to get
I
stuck.
just sent an invite right now, Hyena.
Yeah, we can try to hold off on your matches, Ghost Story. You got some time for sure. You for sure have some time. That's for sure. We have got some other sets we got to take care of. We're trying to get Raged Hyena in here, but his invites are not coming through, which is very annoying. So your invite section is just empty. I mean, even the notifications aren't there, but the invites are. Because they've been working for everybody else. This is the first report we've gotten of them not coming through. Let me try to do an invite through the interface instead of through his profile, maybe. By hitting LT, try to send a different kind of invite. Because the annoying thing is you're gonna get a bunch of fucking invites at some point afterward now. Like they're gonna come in delayed as hell. That's what they were doing before.
Should we recreate the lobby?
I mean, that's our maybe our next step, but I'd rather just try to keep the show moving instead of keep staying stuck in this one. You know what I mean? Because like, we don't want to get stuck here all night. So I'd rather just move on to Crispy and Shirai Ryu and have them play off stream if we can. If so far it's just his invites that are broken, I don't wanna worry about it. I don't know why his shit isn't coming through, but oh, okay. Woolander is winning these matches and I'm not knowing about it, but we got it. He said he beat Enzo 3-2. All right. Fair. Robe Chesson and Joe. I don't know if you guys have gotten started. And then I guess everything else is waiting on us, right? Yeah, for the most part, everything is waiting on us. Okay, cool. Well, we're waiting on them on that one, but this match is waiting on us. This match is waiting on us. So we're doing good.
Yeah, we're plugging right along.
All right, did that invite not come through? I'm gonna send an invite over to Crispy Fungus then. And Crispy Fungus, if you get the invite, let us know in the chat.
Yeah, it's
and
looking
then
like
we'll have-
Hyena's not going to be able to come in with our invites here.
Yeah, I don't know why his invites are not working, but if Crispy's invites are also broken, we'll start a whole new lobby. If it's like all, if it's our invites, we'll start a new lobby. If it's just his invites, then we're just gonna have to not worry about it. So I sent you an invite, Crispy. Let me know if you did not get it, or if you did get it, or whatever. Okay, Crispy got it right away. If you could back out, then, Steven, we're gonna go ahead and run the other match for now. Yeah, no, you're fine to join, Crispy. That's good. I need you to join.
Thank you, Steven.
We just gotta get Steven to back out as well, and then we'll get Ryu in here instead.
All right, so we want Steven and Hyena to run that set off stream.
Yeah, I think for the sake of time.
Yes.
Because we already kind of dilly-dallied here, and we need that match to go on so that we can move the lower bracket still, because we don't want that to get caught up. We may end up doing some more matches from the lower bracket than I was thinking, though, so it's not the end-all, but I do think it'd probably be just easier for you guys to just fight each other from the lobby or send some other invites. I don't really know why that's happening. That is unfortunate. I wanted to see Hyena Shiva. I like seeing it.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't know if he was able to like reset his console or why he's not getting any invites at all from us. That is so fucking dumb.
Yeah, yeah. He's you know, those tale as old as time.
Yeah, sometimes things don't work out perfectly. It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Ryu. We're just waiting on Crispy. He backed out, so we'll get him back in.
I think Crispy Fungus accidentally backed out, but he was in here, so.
Yeah, it's all good.
We should have another one coming for you, Crispy.
Now, if you don't get this one, the plot will have grown thicker than we can handle. And we will start a new lobby. Oh, there's a space, I think. And that's not who he's fighting, so I don't know why I wrote that name anyway. Okay, there we go.
We got our fighters. Oh, yeah.
All right, they're here, ready to go. Let's get the action on. Now, if Hyena wins, we're definitely going to get his match on stream. If he loses, we'll try to pull his next off-stream match anyway, because I want to see him play. We'll get a lobby. We'll know that now that we know he needs an invite from the room directly. We'll do that on the next one for him. But we'll have to do it from the lower bracket. I think we are going to have to run some lower bracket matches, though, so that's no problem.
Kung Lao.
All right, Robitussin takes it 3-0. So Robitussin and Tencent, you guys can go ahead and play in the lower bracket. Blue is waiting on an opponent, and so is Juice. And those are from the matches that are currently ongoing, such as Hyena and Steven off stream, and Crispy and Ryu on stream. So the bracket is, for the most part, caught up. Big shout outs to you guys being quick with your reporting and getting your matches done. We only had to DQ, I think, like 3 people for just like wandering off or not being here. There were some other people that did have to bow out because something came up, which is totally fine. I'm no shade to them at all. The people that do disappear into the night, it's a little annoying, but whatever. There wasn't a lot of you, so I appreciate those of you that stuck around. Out of 40 plus people, that's a pretty good ratio. Let's fucking go.
Cabal versus Kano.
Okay. Interesting. We have not seen, I think, either of these characters all night. There's been a couple of players that I know have a Cabal. They just haven't unveiled it. But interesting to see it now making an appearance here. Ryu is, in fact, the player I was talking about. He played a different character. He played Kung Lao earlier, and I think RoboCop to get his victory. So, digging deep into the bag for a different character, gets caught by the amplified Kano ball. Dude, that's the dirty Kano stuff he loves, though.
Some trickery with the interactable into the Kano ball. All right.
Okay. Sure. He's freely able to get back in and start swinging in almost any time. Crispy Fungus, though, has been able to get away with quite a few of these sort of crazy plays with these Kano balls in the neutral, and they've been working. I don't think a single one's been blocked.
That's a scratch.
Yeah. Yeah, Kano ball, you know, is one of those specials that you really got to enforce once in a while. You got to throw it out there, because once you get the fear of that into your opponent, a Kano ball can be pretty devastating.
Oh, absolutely. Beautiful convert there from Crispy on the anti-air. Man, Crispy's Kano is so deadly. And not just his Kano, his Collector as well. Very, very powerful. So we'll see how Shiryu fares against this. But Crispy Fungus, no stranger to top 8s in the Nightmare series. And looking at the support we've been getting, I'm going to try to talk to some people and see if we can get a full series going again with the point system and everything. Because that was a lot of fun to run. And I'd love to see if we can put something like that together.
Hell yeah, man. I need content to watch on the weekend, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, get on.
All right.
Oh no, drops at the end, but maybe on purpose, because you see that pressure just continue from the drop, right? Like he's still pressing buttons in your face that you have to block, and if you saw that drop and thought it was your turn, you were about to get blown up. Crispy Fungus, will he survive? Yes, very good.
Plus frames. Cutting right into the command grab. Let's see that conditioning work out over the rest. Good, nice try in the conversion there, but good breakaway by Shiryu. Tiny bit here to chip out, but this is tight, man. This is close. One false move here, and Crispy can tell. All right, down one. Just take it down. That got scary.
Dude, absolutely, Joe. Thanks for coming through. I really appreciate it. Glad you had fun. That's the main goal, is for you guys to have fun. If you guys have questions about how your match went when you lost, ask your opponent. If your opponent won't answer, ask the chat. We'll gladly try to help you out with like, oh man, I got blown up by this thing. This is how that works. Maybe here's a different answer, a way to get around that. We're all trying to learn and get better. So don't be afraid to ask for questions, ask for games, ask for sets. Try to find a way that you can all, you know, ride up and climb up the mountain at the same time, because that's what we want to do. We all want to get better at the game, and this is a great way to do it. Competition with a little cash on the line. Shout out to Argonath for providing it, and Dalinator, of course, doubling the prize pool for us here tonight. $150 on the line. Okay.
Got an even life here.
Fatal Blow just out of reach for both players. We will see Shiryu with access to his. What the fuck just happened? Why did that win? Dude, that is the thing about it. I don't understand.
That would have been it. Maybe just hit confirm there. Down one. Jump pressure. Okay, goes for the throw. This is real scary here. Either way, man. This can swing either way here.
He got caught. He's now one hit away. He's going to build that defensive bar. It's going to give him access to a little bit of defensive meter for chip out prevention, but gets caught by the buzzsaw trying to Kano ball down. And Shiryu will keep it together and claim game one. Very nicely done.
Wow. There are a couple points in that game where you just Shiryu just putting on just incredible pressure with the, you know, the air of the slight gas just jumping on Crispy, and it's just one of those situations. It's like, what do you do? When do you press a button? Because someone like Shiryu is a good player. Is going to hit confirm those. If you decide to press a button, then he hits you. You're going to pay. So it's tough, man.
You know, what I think not enough players do, speaking of don't ask for games versus Jackie, what not enough players do is play in practice mode against each other. Just play and like okay, I want you to do Jackie pressure to me, and I want to see how I can get out of it. And like give her endless meter. See if your friend can just go to town and like find your ways out without worrying about any of the health bars and stuff. And it is really a fun way to just kind of like play, get your B&Bs down, and you can fight in there and not worry about some of the other things that can really throw you off in a game, and you can focus and hone in on some of the other aspects, like getting out of certain pressures, cleaning up some of your execution and stuff. And if you've got a friend, especially with a character like Jackie, because the thing is, I can't make the bot do the Jackie shit, but if I got a friend that'll do it for me in training mode so that we can get better together, hell yeah. Also, shout out to Black Lives Matter coming through. The best Jacks in the business as far as I'm concerned. Happy to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've had a good new year.
Wow, so this is an interesting pick by Crispy. Just,
I haven't seen his Cetrion before. I wonder if it's particular to the ball matchup, or if he's been working on something special. I really hope not. I do not want to zoom more fucking Cetrion.
Slight gas shenanigans. Slight gas shenanigans. Poke rock wall. Keeping things safe here.
The rock wall too far, and look at that beautiful air slight gas to get right back in. Shiryu going to take the round off of that one. That was a crazy play. Just beautiful spacing there.
Fight.
Yeah, it seemed like Shiryu really threaded the needle there over the rock wall. But, okay, continuing to apply the pressure here.
Okay, teleports out, into the corner, back out. Not using the far teleport, so still keeping that defensive meter. You are free to use it as a normal mobility tool. Here's the restand, pressure going. Shiryu in a bit of trouble here, but Crispy misses the whiff punish and now corners himself. How is he going to get out?
Okay. All right, full screen here for Cetrion, but a slight gas to get him in quicker. Tough spot here for Ryu.
There we
Good
go.
confirm.
Trying to get some damage here. Shirai Ryu has the fatal blow ready. Another drop, maybe on purpose. Gets the opening, doesn't follow through. Tornado.
Okay. Tornado.
Oh, is this enough? Nope, not quite. But oh, wow, the laser didn't catch. Dude, he was relying on that.
Reduced health. This could be Shirai Ryu's game here with one hit confirm.
Oh, that's death! Dude.
Ow.
The tenacity from Shirai Ryu. Never give up. No surrender, and he will find the hit necessary to get the kill. A YOLO no-man dash of all things. But Crispy just not quick enough on the blocks, and that's going to cost him big time as Shirai Ryu takes a 2-0 lead. This is, of course, a match fighting to get into top 8 here. Top 8 winner side.
Hey Dream, after this set, when we have a moment, I think I want to rejoin this audio call on the web browser version of Discord. See if that kind of helps.
Oh, is it for my thing? Am I cutting out still?
Yeah, I want to see if that's maybe it. So
Okay, yes, yeah. See if it's on your end. I think it's probably me, but we'll see.
Alrighty.
My bad.
Thanks, man.
We
No,
can do
you're
it after
good.
this
You're
one.
good. I just had to feel bad if I'm like not responding if you're asking something.
Yeah,
It's like random times.
My Discord has like some weird. I wonder if it's got some setting in there that isn't present in the web browser. I'm not really sure because the stream doesn't seem to have my.
No, everything else is
out.
smooth as silk.
Assembly.
How strange.
All right, back to Kano. Crispy Fungus is back on the Kano pick here. Same variation as earlier? I think so. I know he had Vegemite. I know he had the command grab. I think he had manhandled. I think I saw that being used. So back to the same variation. So this is... So Shirai Ryu threatening a 3-0. See if Crispy can put one on the board here.
Okay, poke connects. He went for the low.
Punish the
lunge.
low. Punish the low. Important.
Mighty is up. He's gonna spend it. The breakaway comes out. Interesting. Those are gonna be a lot of damage. He's down 4. Command grab on hit and on block. It's a tick throw, and on hit, he's safe. It's like it's not actually a big deal. A lot of command or tick throws, if you eat the hit, you can punish them, but not the case against Kano in that down 4.
Yeah, that his command grab has such unusual properties, I guess, that are unique to him. That kind of makes it hard to punish him. Makes him scared. It makes him scared to punish him. He just seems to recover really fast. But all right, Shirai Ryu relentless with the pressure here, keeping things mostly safe, looking for an opening. There it is.
Jump range of Cabal. Look at that. He got caught by that, though. Beautiful breakaway. He will go for the fatal blow. The damage is not going to get reset by an armor break, so he might actually survive here, but this is still going to be a grip of damage here from Crispy Fungus. Slide him across the floor. Not quite dead, but almost. There's a whiff, and the Kano ball will do it.
The old anti-air Kano ball. Classic.
Round
Tale as old as time.
fight.
Oh, there's a down 4 command grab tick. That's so tough. That's so tough. Good throw tech.
The opening. Oh, again!
This is your armor break.
Dude,
Man, it's unfortunate.
why is that happening?
I don't know, but it's like the second time maybe he's missed that armor break.
Yeah, dude, I don't understand why.
And that one seems like to be all reliable, at least against me.
Right, I've never gotten that shit.
Oh, this is
speaking of
here's an
reliable,
armor break.
This is one of the better armor breaks in the game. In terms of
agree.
like being able to
100%
connect it
agree.
reliably when you make the call.
100% agree. That is such a solid armor break move there. Because it's a great combo ender also, so.
And the way that it connects, like the trajectory that it has, very frequently will it catch them. The only better one I think is Kotal Khan because he goes down to up, so he'll catch them anywhere there on their way out.
Right.
Fight.
Oh, that's gonna be big. He's point blank. We'll get to the Nomad Dash here. Breakaway comes out from Crispy. Throw him closer to the mid screen here. Further and further from the corner, I think is what Shirai Ryu wants. You know, Cabal is not necessarily a corner damage reliant character. He can do tons of damage outside of the corner, and being cornered by Kano is kind of scary, so I don't really think it's a bad move to try to keep this game in the mid screen if you can.
Right.
Jeez, and that fucking catches.
Yeah, Shirai Ryu caught jumping, and that string, man, that string is just a terror. It'll catch you all over the place.
Wow. Okay.
That's gonna be a punish. Okay. Staggers.
Just needs another scoop. Good patience here from Crispy, looking for his moment. The uppercut is going to be the wrong way. Dude, look at all of this. Too slow. Oh my gosh, dude, this is getting way too fucking
Wow,
close. He
that
actually
was
pressed. No way. I mean, I don't really know what he could have done. He could have down one there, but that obviously wouldn't have been lethal. But
Crispy showed
damn, what a
such
crazy
great
game.
resolve and patience in the face of a relentless Cabal offense. But I gotta say, Shirai, you played that at the end there just wonderfully. Just using that 1-1 stagger just to be threatening, like, am I gonna throw you or not, and just getting those hits in there. So, GG's to both players, though, man. That was a good set. That was a great set. GG's.
yeah, absolutely, really nicely done. So that means that we're gonna head back over to our bracket. We've got to look at what our next upcoming matches are. These two matches right here are for sure gonna be on stream. These are matches in top 8 winner side, I think. However, we can take a peek at what's going on in the loser side if we'd like.
Yeah,
Can we get the
Robotussin
station
saying
set
in
up
chat
here?
the short ops look safe, and I gotta agree. I don't know if they are or not, but I think I saw it go unpunished 2 or 3 times. But it looked like with pushback, it's kind of hard to.
One of those
punish.
was so far away after he blocked
Yeah.
it.
Wow, man, I would like one of those as Scorpion. Safe
Alright,
short up.
so Crispy versus Juice, Woolander versus Steven. We got this range hands. We're gonna give them a break. So what we're gonna do, let's do Woolander versus Steven. You guys wanna play on stream? I like watching Woolander play. Let's get Woolander and Steven on stream.
Oh, isn't this doesn't Woolander have a Baraka?
He's got
My-
Devora.
my-
Devora is the one that I like to think.
Oh, okay.
But maybe he's got a Baraka too. Honestly, he plays all the
No
weirdos.
way.
He might have been playing Baraka a little
That's
bit
somebody
recently.
else. Am I thinking of some? I don't know.
It's possible you're thinking of him because
I'm a boomer,
He was
so
in
my-
the what's it called? The round robin we did recently. So maybe he.
Oh, right.
Blackout. Then I don't actually remember. But we're gonna go ahead and get them. We'll have the Crispy and Juice match off stream. The winner of that will play Sherm on stream maybe, and then the winner of this will play Robitussin off stream, and then we'll be able to start moving back to the winner side. But let's go ahead and get some invites out here for Woolander as well as his opponent, which is going to be, I've already forgotten, my brain is terrible, Steven.
Okay, so we're looking at Woolander and Steven Dream.
Yep. So Jax versus Devora, theoretically, but we'll see what ends up
Right.
happening as we get closer to the actual match. Woolander does have a handful of characters. I've seen his Frost before. He was playing, what is it? Born of Nature or Firstborn Nature? Something. FOB. What does the FOB stand for? I have no idea
FOB?
what it stands for.
Forward
FBN,
Operating
FNB? I have no idea what it is, but something with nature. Force of Nature. FON, that's what it is. Force of Nature.
Okay.
So he was playing Force of Nature Cetrion for a while. That was what he was playing at Frosty Faustings, I think. But I think there may have been some changes since then. We'll see. Perhaps Force of Nature will come back, or maybe he's just gotten on with the way that everybody else is playing Cetrion with the Tornado and the Ground Pound and everything. I mean, you can do what you want with her, and that is seemingly the best variation. So we'll see. But whatever we will end up seeing from Woolander, it's always a treat. Really enjoy watching him play. All right, invites are out.
Hey, look at Nightmare MKO. Knight with a K, Mare.
All right, I think it's a good
I see
one.
you. I see you there.
Gengar likes to do Dream Eater. We got Nightmares. You can see a little Haunter floating over on the Pokemon Tower in the logo. It's got some cool themes to it. I thought it worked. I thought it worked pretty well given what we've got going on here. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I like your name as well.
Look at that, man. We're making friends along the way already.
Damn right, Woolander on stream. One of my favorites to watch. And since Striker doesn't want to play this game, I think Woolander is going to have to slide into my new favorite player to watch. Because I really want to watch Striker play, but he doesn't want to play anymore. Alright, they are here and ready to go, though, so let's hop into this match. Now, this is on the lower bracket. We're not quite in top 8, I think, on the lower bracket, but we will try to make the switch in the upper thing so you can tell where we're at. But so far, let's say we started at 6:30. We're 3 hours in.
Assembly.
Not bad. I was thinking we'd be another hour. We're probably going to be another hour and a half, which is unfortunate, but we'll see.
All right, man. Right here you go, man. Like you said, Devora.
Yep, dude, I fucking
Deborah.
love his Devora. and he's got the stepsister bug as well. The pressure from this, very difficult to know when it's your turn, even on like certain combo drops or setups. All of a sudden there's these crazy other bugs interrupting your punish, so you need to be paying attention at all times to what kind of placement she's making if she's spawning some extra bugs out there to help her offense. Good defense. Oh wow, look at this. Woolander immediately. The first block is a flawless block launcher.
Yeah, I think it's a setup there, so that's going to be a little bit of a mind game during this set.
Well, I think when you set the tone like that with your opponent at the very first thing, you immediately have them kind of thinking, oh, I'm at my own offense. When I get my turn, I have to question it. And I think that is real scary. Yes, we're doing the whole thing today, sure, right? We're going to try to do the whole thing today.
Deborah? Did somebody even say Deborah? Yeah, so, oh, nice, and right back. Hey, Steven's got his own flawless block set up, so let's go.
Okay, force a breakaway. Rockets away, too far for the poke to connect. And now the life lead going to switch over to Jax here. Oh, drops it.
Great pressure here by Steven. Good throw by Wu. Okay. Ooh, that's a little jab anti-air. Beautiful.
Because the Coliseum's on Sundays, Andrew.
Oh,
these events are on Sundays if you're a PlayStation player. The Coliseum. Look at this. Fatal blow. Armor saves the day. Dirty play. But welcome to MK11. This is how it's done, baby.
We love to see it.
Round 2.
Okay.
Another. It's the same Jax. It's not another Jax. It's the same one every time. It's just Steven again.
Oh, man. So that enhanced out rank string, in my opinion, gets so much more scary because Steven has the command grab, so...
Oh, yeah. I love the way that some characters have abilities that start to complement each other. There are so many abilities that you can look at as their own, like, singular thing, and they don't have any kind of further interaction, so they have to be looked at like that. But when you consider, like you're saying, the fact that the command grabs there, now it all becomes way crazier. And Daily Nader dropping another gifted 5 subs into the chat. Dude, that makes us good for like a fucking month of doing this. That is fucking awesome. Thank you so much, Daily Nader. Daily Nader, of course, supplying $75 extra here in our prize pool to begin with. So continuing the generosity here for us on the Xbox side. Big shout out to Daily Nader, not only providing us with some extra cash today, but frequently during the Nightmare series as well. He's been really, really
You're the man, Daily Nader. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Look
you,
at that,
sir.
Woolander bringing it
Much
home.
love.
I don't know if we got any Scarlet. Stark Elita's in here for you. Daily,
Someone
I'm
looking
sorry.
for a Scarlet? Who's looking for a Scarlet out there? Oh, is that Daily Nader's main, Scarlet?
I don't know if necessarily if it's his main. I would think so, but it's one of the characters he definitely is a fan of watching, right? When Scarlet's on the screen, he's a fan.
Right. That's good. Cool.
So I would assume that that's a character that he at minimum dabbles with, if not is his main. But probably his main.
It seems like Deborah is going to be a tough matchup for Jax. I don't know. It just
The
seems
range
like,
game is something that Devora is going to dominate. The range that she has on a lot of her strings, where she uses the bug arms, is going to be problematic for a character like Jax, who typically doesn't have a lot of range, right? He's got his little stubby legs and his metal T-Rex arms, so he doesn't have a weapon like a lot of characters do in this game. This game is all about what weapon you got. Is it a nunchuck? Is it a big dumb Raiden staff? Scorpion sword? And Jax is the weapon himself, so range is a problem, and Woolander doing an expert job taking advantage of and really manipulating that, right? He's not getting too close. He's always being just outside of the arms, but just close enough for his weird bug of legs things. Get him away.
Okay, flawless block, but nobody's home on that one. Right out of range. Too far away. Good confirm into this cocoon here. Should be a little bit of good damage here. With the setup with the bug. Overhead, which is unsafe.
Okay.
Okay, mixing it up here with the jump
and
sweep.
Sub-Zero back in MK3.
Good hit confirmed by Steven here. He's going to have it in the corner. Okay.
Oh, Steven needs this. Keep this pressure going. Fatal blow is there, but
just
finally an opening is found.
a moment to jump.
One more poke into Avocado. Will he get the chance though? This
I
isn't
think
gonna
Woolander
kill.
thought that was Chip.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
it's not going to matter.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I think Woolander thought that might have just been Chip and kind of didn't underestimated or overestimated the damage there. So,
Alright, slight miscalculation. Steven barely hanging in there. Not able to hang on long enough, though. There's some more amplified Ovipositor Rush that keeps it safe as well. That move is punishable, and she's close enough for Jax. but when he's spending his meter on that, you just give up your turn, and you often catch people trying to punish it too. So it's a really powerful use of that meter, and if it hits, plus on block, or hit, so she gets to take a turn. I honestly, that's one of my least favorite things about fighting the war, is that particular move right there in the neutral.
All right, so Steven bringing us back to mid-screen. It was a little bit of game in the corner there. You take the corner. No, you take the corner, but we're back mid-screen. Bluender's got a big hit.
Scarier in the corner than Devora will be, but I don't know, that stepsister bug shit gets pretty gnarly too, so maybe they're both terrifying.
Yeah, I feel like any character that's got solid setups can be very, very just daunting in the corner.
Fatal blow now available here for Jax. Downtown fatal blow. Ripped, dude. That overhead goes half screen. That is crazy how far that goes. And Steven knew exactly what it would take for the kill. That's a fatal blow on demand, and that is
Great
going
use
to
of
do
that
it for the round.
Great use of that by Steven. You don't really expect an overhead to be hitting you that far, so
No,
if you're not ready for it, it'll catch you.
I get hit by that shit fucking constantly. Every time I fight a Jax with a rip, they just dash up and then fucking half screen overhead, and I'm cooked.
Me too. So no flawless block on that overhead after the kicks, but there's no... Woolander doesn't have any meter anyway, so...
Okay, this is going to be a launcher again. Woolander out of resources, but the drop from Steven will give him a second chance.
I want to see a command grab, KB. Restand. Tough. Fully heated arms.
Where are you going?
Oh my goodness. Gonna bonk you on your head.
He's still in this. Absolutely
Okay,
fatal blows
forward
available.
throw.
There is
Even corner
defensive meter on the
control here.
side of Steven, so he will need to be careful, but he'll find another throw here. 50% mark is breached. Can he do this?
Two more touches. Oh, interactable. Smart play. Smart play by Steven.
Really smart play.
Use the armor. Get out of there. Take the game. Use the armor.
I think if he would have jumped a little later, he could have actually cleared over that, and then he wouldn't have had the breakaway to get out of it. So he took a bit of a risk there, but it does end up paying off here for Steven as he ties the set up. We'll see if Woolander is going to rely on anything else. But I got to say, I do think that Jax versus Devora is still a matchup that Devora is comfortable in. I don't want to say that she wins the matchup. I don't know who wins the matchup. I don't play either of those characters. But I do think that she doesn't get overwhelmed by what Jax is doing, and she can try to find her range comfortably. Jax, on the other hand, I think when it comes to Jax, I almost always remain that like it's still difficult to ever throw Jax truly out of the game because of his ability to come back. Those arms get heated. It's KBs all over the place. That fatal blow goes so far and fully heats the arms, so it really is at almost all times a one-touch situation from it going off the rails if you try to defeat a Jax. So I think Jax is hard to also say that he ever truly struggles, but I'm sure there's a couple of them. We got Cajun Boys coming through with the subscription through Prime. Thank you so much. Glad you're having fun checking out the Nightmare series here as we got our Xbox Boys together. And of course those subs, I put those to prize pools toward the future tournaments that we're going to be doing. So because we had such a bounty of gifted subs here tonight, we've got the next 2 weeks covered. There's going to be cash up for grabs for a while here.
All right, big confirm here by Woolander with the corner set up. Good conversion. Great conversion there.
Nice. I love it.
Okay, goes to the Kakuto rush. Keep him restood.
Look at this life lead here that Woolander's working on. Steven in a bit of trouble, but it's Jax. You can never truly count him out. The flawless block will take his turn back, but a little bit too much aggression as the short hop from Woolander will finish off the rest of that life bar and bring us to round number 2 with Woolander, though, unfortunately cornered.
Good hit confirm here. Woolander also throwing out that overhead, wisely, not too much. It's worked every time, which is what you want. Steven's gonna uppercut. Nobody's home. Okay, Woolander in the corner here, but also has a great life lead. Enhanced outranked. I can't believe I haven't seen any command grabs off of that string. I feel like they would catch a couple times at least. Unless there's a way to fuzzy it that I don't know. That's like,
There probably is a way to fuzzy for most command or like tick throw setups. There is technically like a weird feathering timing that you can do to get away from it. It probably doesn't save you from cancels into other special moves, but then you're getting a couple layers deeper.
Oh no!
Beautiful fun. Brutality.
Yes.
Make another one. Make another one.
Their
brood continues.
She's multiplying.
She's multiplying. Now next game he gets 2 eyes.
I don't like this.
Yeah, dude, the worst part is the bug never actually finishes eating you. It just ravages your corpse until we can proceed to the next screen. It's real yucky.
Nasty.
And
Nasty,
meanwhile, whatever
nasty.
those weird like nipples are rubbing all up on where it just came out. They just contamination overload. Closed casket for sure on that one.
All right, so Wheelander goes up 2-1. This is proving to be kind of an uphill
Puddle
battle
would've
here
been
for
juicy.
Steven with his jacks. Just that range, I
Get
guess.
Devourer.
All right, let's go. Woolander now has the lead. Steven digging his heels in on Jax. Not going to be deterred. He will make the metal armed monstrosity get the job done
Yeah.
here for him. He's been having a decent run in this tournament, but will he meet his match against the Chitin Queen? Or is it time for another Game 5? We absolutely need to see 2 in a row here. Steven's going to keep it alive. Woolander got an early sending to the lower bracket, so he may even be a little bit more warmed up than everybody else, and that could be part of it, because Woolander has just been down here in the sewers collecting skulls and trying to add Jax to the list.
Oh, what a great teleport there by Woolander. Full screen, just YOLO. Kind of calculated though, I think. Okay, Caputo rush. Connects. What a neutral jump. Yeah, just Woolander doing a great job at keeping it safe when they need to, and also using the range of the jump one. Great job here. Oh, I feel for Steven right now. Nothing's connecting.
So the overhead, good defense here from Woolander. Gets the sweep in there as well. I think that string is plus with the shoulder charge. It's got a flawless block gap in it or something, but with him frequently canceling into Capito Rush, you're real hesitant to let go of that block to get that flawless block gap to take advantage of it.
Yeah. What a confirm. What a confirm. Right there at the max range, that mid tool that Devora's got. Okay, the sweep. Okay, baiting out the up 3. Nobody home for Jack, so that's going to be a little bit of a waste of resources there, unfortunately.
Thank you so much for playing as well, Juice. I really appreciate you coming through. Always good to see you playing, and looking forward to hopefully seeing you some more, because we're going to keep these going. Definitely next weekend, come back for more. Boom. Got him with the stiff arm. Keeps the corner pressure going now. Poke from Devora. We'll see Woolander out of the corner, but not by much.
Overhead connects.
That's a risk. Did he just cancel the overhead? What the fuck was that? Is that just his dash? That looked like maybe his dash. That looked so weird. What happened to Bugs? Oh, the step sisters
Wow.
wanted a piece.
Wow, and the Chitin Queen's going to take the set. GG's to both fighters. Good job, Woolander. It's a scary Devora.
Dude,
Wow.
Devora is terrifying. I play Rain, so it's a little bit worse with the Hydra Boost stuff, because it's a direct counter to that, but
Oh, yeah, Rain
Man.
seems a little stubby in his normals.
yeah,
Right?
it can
Am I
be,
wrong?
it can be real hard to deal with that. Yes, Robitussin and Woolander, you guys are going to go ahead and play off stream. Let's go ahead and take a peek at our bracket so we can see what's coming up next. So we're going to go ahead and have Woolander, who just won that. He'll play Robitussin off stream. We're going to hop over to the other side of the bracket where Crispy and Sherm are waiting. They're going to be on stream. And then once that match is done, we'll head back over to the winner side of things and start clearing away the rest of this bracket. But let's go ahead and get some invites out here for Crispy and Sherm. That's definitely step number 1. They may very well even be in our recent players list, because we're starting to get to the point where these are all familiar faces. Everybody we're inviting is somebody who has fought tooth and nail to get here, and we've witnessed some of those matches ourselves. So hopefully we can snag them from that recent players list as well here. I think so. Well, let me take a peek. Some of them are here, but some, no. Damn. Oh, it's because Crispy Fungus is my friend. I bet that's why he's not in here. But no, Juice is in here, and I think Juice is my friend. I might be lying about that, though, now I'm exposing it. I have too many friends on Xbox. The game has literally told me I have too many friends and I can't have more. I gotta figure out who to delete. Apparently there's a limit at 1,000. But other people can add you. You just can't add more than 1,000 people yourself. It's very strange.
Oh.
So you can have more followers than friends through that sort of weirdness. But I don't know. I don't really like the way they handle the friend system in it anyway, because the way that like people can add you and become your friend without you accepting it, and then they can start joining your games is so wild.
Yeah.
Because people you block can just make a new account and then add you on there and continue to harass you through whatever shady means. So hopefully they kind of work some of that out. But the thing is the new system or the new console doesn't have any kind of updates to the privacy interfaces or anything that I know. So it's like we're not getting to change in that.
Wait,
anytime
which one?
soon.
Are you saying the Series X?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. The Series X just
That's
runs.
nice.
I mean, I think we're running the same dashboard, to be honest, on both consoles. It's,
Oh, that's a shame. I was just actually going to ask if the UI is different, if they have different options, but
yeah, I don't think it has. It might have a different set of options because it has different capabilities ultimately. So there might be a
Right.
couple new features that you can fiddle around with in the option settings
Yeah.
themselves. But the actual
Speaking
interface
of the
itself, I think,
Series
is the same.
X, are they in better supply nowadays? I thought I heard
I think they're
something
still
about
really
that.
hard to find, but I'm not exactly sure.
All right, we have both our combatants here in the lobby.
Because there's always those worries about the robots getting a hold of them, right? So people got to find a way to keep the robot
Right.
from quick buying them. So it's all this like weird shit of like, you know, Amazon will send smoke
scalpers.
signals over your house, and then when you get that, there'll be the Morse code for a number that you can call before the robots get to it. What are we doing? Oh, I thought we were getting hidden select. Crispy Fungus gonna bust out the collector though. The Knock-Knot Menace gonna come through. 6 arms are better than however many any of these other characters are packing. Even 4 from the Shokan warrior princess herself, Shiva. Oh no, looks like this is just gonna be a normal T-pose game.
Jade.
T-pose game. Is that a Jade Mirror? I might
Oh,
throw
are
up.
you
I need to get a
fucking
puke
kidding
bucket.
me?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, yeah. What is the next match? What can we do? Let's go back to the bracket here. What is the next match that we can run instead? Woolander Robitussin. You guys haven't started, have you? Have you guys started?
I'll throw up.
Can we run that one instead?
Ugh, gross. All right, here we go. What are we looking at here? The both of Delia's dance.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh man, this one's on you. How did your solo commentary work? This is totally random time, random search. You gotta be solo commentary. How you feeling? You wanna hang out with the cat?
You got it, man.
No, I'm just kidding. I won't leave you hanging. Look at that! The Batarang goes right through her, dude. There's gonna be no glowing Batarangs or glowing.
Half
food
of my
enemies.
solo commentary is going to be through throwing up in a bucket with the Jade Mirror, but
It's unfitting. Fitting for the moment. I cannot believe it's a Jade Mirror. Of all the things, I did not think we would see one of those. I mean, we had a Jax Mirror earlier, so it's like the mirror
Yeah.
has been out tonight. At least we can tell which one is which, though. No costumes are the same on this, but the witch
What a
is
whip
clearly
punish.
different. Nicely done with the wiggle stick. Jumps over the overhead. Our 3rd Jade of the night, too, if you count Captivation.
what a
No,
block.
you tried
Good
it,
block.
and now you'll die. Oh, wait, doesn't
Opting for the reset. Oh my god, that could have been it with the... But doesn't matter. Sherm still takes it. That was
Those are
very...
those moments where I would have gone for Fatal Blow for the kill
Me too.
because the potential to maybe get caught and killed there was too high. Worked out for Sherm, but damn, is that serious.
The potential was too damn high.
I wonder why Crispy Fungus is going with the mirror. Sherm has a Jade. We saw it a little bit. I'm not surprised to see Sherm really playing Jade. I am shocked that Crispy Fungus is opting for the mirror instead of Kano or Collector or one of the many characters he plays.
Double airglaive? Gross.
Synchronizing with some sort of weird capoeira ritual we're being forced to watch. They're gonna do forward 4 at the same time too. Oh, get caught, I
Fungus
think.
really
I don't know
lock
how to
it
block that fucking string. I hate that string.
Yeah, me too. Stagger into throw. Yeah, I've seen you on stream, and I know you hate that string. Okay, no punish on the glaive on block. This little tech there, duck on the list. I think both of them, actually.
Go up. Passing right through. Now Sherm, the one in the hat, in a little bit of trouble here. Fatal Blow is available for the Witchy Jade, though, so not quite one hit away, but we are like a throw, a fireball, an uppercut,
Oh
plus a combo
no!
for the
Why
kill,
was the
but not
glow
gonna
put
be a
on that
chance.
close?
I love the sweep. Jade's extra sweep that she gets
Yes.
with the bonus strings or whatever, and it's not one. If you don't, that's not the only thing you get for that ability. You get a couple others
Right.
too, but the extra sweep is actually really good.
Dude, it is. That thing, I think it's like damn near half screen.
It goes crazy.
And doesn't
far.
it hit twice? Like it's got 2
Yep.
hits, or am I wrong?
Hits twice and it's safe, I think, because of it as well. So
Ah.
it's like got a bunch of really awesome properties like that. I think it's not what people think of when they think of the ability that you unlock that, because it does give like a handful of other strings too, and it's not maybe the star of the show, but it is still a really strong part of the puzzle. Traveling under the blanket. It's not a real blanket. I didn't make you a fort. Fuck off.
Sherm going for the overhead a little bit too close. Careful. Here it is. Confirm it to Fatal Blow. Crispy's going to take game 1.
Nicely done. That was just game 1.
Yeah.
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 That is a... Man, they really dug those high heels in.
All right, Crispy Fungus going up 1-0.
Very interesting. that, because I think again, you know, Sherm is the more of the Jade player here, but Crispy getting the mirror and getting the W, that's gonna send a couple of lightning bolts at your opponent. They're gonna be like, ah, fuck, I got beat on my character. What do I gotta do to adjust here? Now, it's not an impossible adjustment to make, not by any stretch, but nonetheless, some sort of adjustment is required, and you feel a lot better if you don't have to adjust after game one. On a mirror, when they're not actually a main of your character, that feels bad to have that happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jade.
If only I could somehow like get kicked out of the lobby in the middle of this set. The results would still have to be like recorded and confirmed. We can't reset it just because I get booted. If you're gonna DDoS me, now is the time, you ass. Please. My IP address is 168. ...
I
I don't actually know the rest of it, and I didn't know fake enough windows or site.
IP spoofing. Okay, let's see here. So, oh, soul forfeit.
Fight.
Okay,
See
I'm
if
glad
that
to
comes
see a
from
different character, honestly. Interesting that it's Spawn, because Spawn's projectile, we're talking about how
Silver,
good it is.
Silver
How can that-
Sandbag saying this is a 5-5, but it's in Spawn's favor. So let's see how.
Okay. Interesting. We'll see if Sherm can tap into that. He's got, of course, a good partner that will help teach him, you know, fellow RT, Royal Tribe member, Silver Sandbag, a really strong Spawn main, so can definitely give him some tips. Or former Spawn main, I should say. Beautiful duck. Will force the breakaway.
Okay.
I think he's also going to send the message, you cannot be nitro kicking at me just because. So really solid play there from Sherm. Sends a couple of them.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's really good to let a Jade know that you're going to punish any of these nitro kicks out in the neutral, because if you let them get away with it, they're going to start abusing it. So it's a great move. Why not?
Available. The double glaives will connect. Working their way
Man,
in.
that glow is just such a problem because it's going to limit Sherm's ability to get in, because I think those projectiles allow him to control some of that bigger space, but
I think she also recovers too quickly to eat them with the cape. So he's got that anti-projectile move, but the problem with that move is a lot of projectiles actually recover too quickly, and you can still get blown up for it. So it might be
oh
that
wow,
Jade's glaives are
right through
part
the
of that.
enhance. Good presence of mind to know that he had glow activated.
That's really cool.
Okay, Sherm on the offensive here. Nice throw. Crispy with no meter here.
Ooh, we'll find the hit with the amplified fireball there, but he's a meter in the process, and now a glow will prevent that from happening again. Good spacing here. Sherm backs away. He's forced to block those glaives, though. Just enough range on them. Uh-oh, shadow kick, or nitro kick, whatever.
Wow, just a down one special from Sherm. Catches Crispy.
Too far. Trying for that anti-air maybe, but those air glaives, it's so deadly every single time she jumps that like it could actually
that
just
nitro
be
kick.
something different. It's not even a jump in when she's already scary enough if she's doing that. But now you gotta watch out for sort of changing and altering the air trajectory.
Right. Okay, Delia's dance keeps it safe. Okay, both in fatal blow range here, so.
Ooh! See, that's what I'm talking about. The recovery is just too good.
Oh my god! No defensive bar! Oh, that's gonna be it.
He tried for the overhead, seeing if he could catch him off guard there. It is punishable, and Crispy was quick to do so. He will take game 2.
Crispy playing this is really disciplined. Crispy playing this really good right now.
I think there was only one moment when he could have maybe killed, and that was the forward 2 if he went into Fatal Blow after, but that would have been like a bold read, right? That wouldn't have been a confirmable moment. That would have been something that you would have had to kind of foresee coming. And it just goes to also show the power of jumping. Even if you don't have breakaway, when you get hit in the air, it makes things hit you at a different tempo. Some things whiff. Some things are too slow to start catching you because they're timed to be used on the ground. So
Right.
as Soul Warrior says, hold north, not pressure, and I promise you, being above the ground will protect you. Access to the breakaway is available too. You don't get that shit until you're airborne, so just start airborne. Fuck it.
Yeah, if you can get airborne, you can introduce the variable of varying gravity. And so, like you said, Sherm probably maybe could have taken that, but it would have been, like you said, a bold read. It would have been cape into fatal blow or something, so. But.
Melina.
Wow, a Melina pick. No way. That's wild.
I think against Jade it is even more wild because Melina's got a decent projectile, but Jade's not the character. She's not going to give a fuck about that. So we'll
Yeah,
see
I
what
think
Sherm's
the projectile Melina's got is pretty good, at least in my
Yeah,
opinion. It
I
seems to be.
don't like fighting it. Ash Dr. Omnipotent. I hate it.
Yeah. It's really controls space very well with that projectile.
But not against Jade. It's going to be completely
Right.
irrelevant against a character that can just glow up
Right.
in like 2 frames or whatever and start to ignore it. So we'll see how Sherm makes use of this. He doesn't have any abilities that highlight those. He's got like the air dive kick and the scabby scotch, so he's not playing a build that is reliant on those and immediately going for the teleport. So we'll see how he tries. I think one thing though, if Sherm or if Crispy goes for jump back glaive, he's gonna get hit by the telekicks. I think that's what he's trying to threaten here.
Yes. Yeah, that situation right there has been perfect for a teleport, but we'll see how it plays out.
She's
over
up
the
there
set.
for a while.
Okay.
Okay, patience. Now, back to the corner. There's no glow, so you can be free to get some of those sides going, although that is a waste of meter, unfortunate.
Oh,
Now, look at that, it caught the
got it.
punish
Still
even. That seemed late and still was there. That one was a little too late, though. Gotta be careful.
Okay, good throw. Basically full screen. Okay, he just got caught being too greedy with the jump back glaive, and Sherm was ready for it with the wake up teleport there. Okay.
Oh, too far away. Beautiful spacing here from Sherm.
Okay, nitro kick to get a little bit more corner control here.
Just challenging back with some buttons. The roll gets out, but she's gone too with the playtime strain.
Oh no!
Recovery.
Oh, that's gonna be
What? Oh wow, dude,
Interesting.
it almost wasn't. It should have been, and then brief glimmer of hope there. Sherm unfortunately is going to fall. Final
That ball
round
was
of
kind
it.
of wild. It can be kind of tough to punish the ball roll, and that seemed like a wild one too. So.
I think there's a get up attack actually.
Oh right.
Which is you can punish it, but it's like the window's even shorter, and I just don't think that Crispy was.
It
on
kind of looks like the ball roll, doesn't she? Kind of just.
Yeah, she tucks into the ball.
Yeah.
It's like up ball basically, like Kano's up ball.
Right.
Excuse me. Alright, set point here available for Crispy Fungus, but Sherm putting up a great fight here in round 2. This is a beautiful opening, no defensive meter to stop it. This will be enough to kill with the stabby scotch. Ends up cornering herself, but Sherm has a huge life lead if we look at where those resources are at.
Yeah.
This was injustice, that would have been a really important
using the
round.
teleport to punish those glaives.
I like the switch, although I do think Crispy's going to be switching. I don't think his Jade was picked for any reason other than to fight against another Jade, and Jade's no longer here, so he'll feel maybe more comfortable with his Kano or Collector or whatever it may be.
Right. And now that Crispy's up in the set 2-0, he's already going to be winning the counterpick war here. So, wow, that projectile was just bonkers, man. Melina's projectile. It was wild. Okay, down for Jelly of Dance, keeping it safe with the Amplify. Back to full screen. See if Crispy throws out some glaives here. See if Sherm can teleport in maybe to close that distance. Scary. Oh no!
Oh no, the armor break too.
God!
Now the corner though here. Sherm has some opportunities. Oh, we don't get the chance though.
That's
One more hit is all it's going to take. Gotta be careful here, Sherm. Last chance, and the wiggle stick is going to have just enough range to prevent the approach. And Crispy will take it 3-0. I like the ideas, though, that Sherm is bringing to the table on that one.
Yeah.
Switching over to the Melina for access to the teleport, it did definitely kind of dial down what Crispy Fungus is doing, but Crispy Fungus is such a talented player, very quick to adapt, so very nicely done. We're going to come over and say hi to us here while we get prepped for our next match. We're going to be hanging out on the loser side of the bracket still here, so we are not done yet, I don't think. Or in fact, you know what? We are done with the lower side of the bracket. We're going to go back to the winner side of the bracket where the fun stuff happens. Actually, it's all been fun, to be honest. And we're going to get
I'm having a blast.
Shirai Ryu and Blackout. So Shirai Ryu Paint FC and Blackout is going to go ahead and be our next matchup on stream here. So we'll go ahead and have them invited. And they'll be playing in winner's side top 8. So the winner there is actually going to be in winners finals. So very, very important spot ahead available for them. And we're going to see who ends up making it. Shirai Ryu and Blackout. 2 players that have made plenty of top 8s. I think both players have actually won a Nightmare Series event before. I'm not sure if Shirai Ryu actually
I see you, Hyena.
has, but I do know for sure that Blackout has won a Nightmare Series event. And that is no easy feat, very, very difficult to do. So shout out to our players that have been able to achieve that spot. But now they're going to be, you know, jostling for these rapidly shrinking spots as we go up the bracket.
Right. All right. Man, it's been a great night so far, man. Thanks again for having me on. This is awesome.
Dude, absolutely. Thanks for joining me. I really appreciate it. Getting some help on the mic. Of course, anybody else wants to help on the mic in the future, let me know. Happy to have anybody join me. No green screen and webcam required. All you got to do is have a mic and a passion for the game. That's the main things that are needed. Because I do appreciate getting some help out in to like make sure that I can take track of the care of the bracket and everything while you're holding it down on the mic. And keep track of the chat and everything. So I do really appreciate the help. It does make the whole show go a lot smoother. It would be a very quiet show if I was the only one here tonight with 40 of you guys playing. And of course, big thanks to our players for coming through as well. We are right now getting our 2 players in for our next match. Looks like Blackout and Shirarayu are ready to go already. So let's go ahead and hop into the lobby here in just a moment. And get
Looks like you can
underway.
move Woolander along in the losers bracket. I think he took the set 3-2 over Robitussin.
Ooh. Woolander wins 3-2. Dude, Woolander got super warmed up in the lower bracket. He's just had so many more games than everybody.
Wow, this matchup here, I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of just like 2019 release Mortal Kombat 11 because it's Aaron Black versus Kung Lao. I feel like these characters.
We've seen this
reminds me of-
before.
Yeah. Okay, Blackout, Acid Pour, Rifle Stance, and then Scud Shot. And then Shirai Ryu going for the Buzzsaw again, so...
I think Buzzsaw is really powerful. Kung Lao is definitely one of those characters, though, where you can make all of his kind of variations work, right? The Spirit Stance, the Buzzsaw, as well as the Orbiting Hat are all very effective ways to play the character. Aaron Black is a little bit more kind of narrow in his build. You do see a couple of varieties here. I love seeing the Armor Break, which is what Aaron Black just used right there. Blackout being one to take that. It's one of the better specials in the game, even if you take away the Armor Breaking property, and the fact that it does that just makes it even better.
Yeah, it's wild, man. I just saw, just to see Blackout use that Acid Pour, keep himself safe, and then just kind of dial in the 2-1 string and still clip Shirai Ryu. That Acid Pour is such a...
That whiff on the string, because it's a dial string, really ends up costing Blackout here. He does start to stabilize. Shirai Ryu does have Fatal Blow available, though. So what's he going to do? Not going to get the chance with the back 2-2. I believe that's guaranteed no matter what, even if you have breakaway, because it's an armor break. So Blackout making sure he got that one as round 1 falls into the Cowboys' hands.
Okay, so Blackout's got corner control here. See if he can keep it. See how long he can keep it for. Okay, Shirai Ryu working himself out of the corner, but he's going to be faced with Scud Shot, eliminating that Buzzsaw threat and knocking him down.
Oh, he had the right idea, just a little bit late in the execution. Got to do standing 2 into the armor break, apparently.
Okay, that's a good, cool tech there. Twin kicks into the possessed hat. Kind of catch you
There's no
looking for a
empty
stagger.
jump into getting thrown on landing there. Shirai Ryu absolutely prepared to catch his opponent off guard here. Buzzsaw is out again. Big swing with the overheads. Keeps it safe, of course, with that armor break. That is why that move is so good.
Oh, big whip. That should be a punish.
Okay. Break. Oh, wow. He caught him?
Oh, no!
What a wild choice. Down 4 armor break. Still
And
catching him, though, with the rifle
both of them
swing.
hit. Down 4 and the armor break. That's funny.
Yeah, usually if you get hit by the down 4, you typically block the special, but not always. Sometimes they're just that quick. I get caught as well all the time.
Yeah, just such a bang bang play that it's easy to be hit by both.
All right, jump it. No one's home. Slide goes for the YOLO mix-ups there. I mean, he's taking a big risk, but it pays off when it catches.
Nice.
That's going to be a KV. Gets rid of the acid too.
Looking for an armor break, doesn't find it.
Was that on purpose? That looked like it might have been on purpose, because it would have, if he would have broken, he would have fallen into the dive kick, and otherwise, pressure just keeps on
Did the
coming.
Scud Shot only hit one of the possessed hats? Wow.
I don't know. Did the ghost hat go through Scud Shot? It should shoot and kill all projectiles.
I think it just did the first one. I think didn't hit the second projectile. I don't know.
Maybe he stopped holding it? I don't know. I don't know how Scud Shot works enough to know if...
It's fun to see Shirai Ryu's different choices after the Acid Pour. He's done down 4 Buzzsaw, he's done reversal Buzzsaw, just trying to keep it fresh and get a brutality. Clean!
Oh, and we got the fucking glitch, the floaty hat!
Oh, what the hell is that?
We have to check his game for mods. See me in my office. Sure, are you paying?
You got Game Genie, man.
Yeah. You better have your cartridge all the way pressed in. If you're doing that tilt shit, your speed run's invalidated.
Wow, man, this I do not envy.
Yeah. The game is
Blackout's
finished
position right now.
Aaron Black.
No more patches, y'all.
Let's see what this
Jesus.
adjustment is here from Blackout. I mean, that was
a little floating
so
hat.
we'll see. Apparently, the Doom music for Doom Eternal is on the list for getting a DMCA strike. But I don't fucking care. I'm having fun. Fuck you. It's good music. Good killing music.
I thought they kind of calmed down a little bit. They'll just mute the VOD.
So
but-
I saw somebody complaining about it recently. Yeah, they probably do just mute the VOD. But what I try to do is download the VOD before the bots can comb through it, so that we at least get the audio in the full stream. I've been pretty successful because I've tried to post it on YouTube, but if the bot mutes it, then what are we gonna do?
Yeah. I think Blackout had a change of variation here. I didn't catch it though. Okay, great buzzsaw pressure going for the throw, establishing that early off of the buzzsaw. So mind games on mind games here.
Big jump. Oh, not quite fast enough to get the punish though.
Okay, keeping it safe with the acid pour. Buzzsaw, staggers. Okay.
Oh wow, dude, those fucking sneaky snake lows at the tail end.
You
of
gotta
that
do it.
string.
You gotta do it once in a while. You gotta let it rip. I know it's scary at this level of play, but you gotta still be.
Dude, you're absolutely right. You
keep your
have
foot on the
to put the fear, plant the seed at least. Let them know
Yes.
you're wily enough to go for it, even if it's just that one time.
Any fans of
Do you
Dune
see
out
that?
there?
He knew the amp could come and was like, fuck it. Or maybe the meter wasn't there in time. I don't know. But what a beautiful read by Blackout to just immediately start swinging. No fear of the bonus hat.
Right.
Fatal blow available here for Blackout. He could get a quick confirm into it. He's got to find the opening, though.
Yeah, it's scary to challenge that possessed hat. You don't know if you're gonna amplify and get hit by the
These
second.
floaty ass jumps are scary too. Pocket
Yes.
sand doesn't work. Fatal blow whiffed. It's not
Not
enough.
gonna be enough.
He doesn't have. Oh no, he has bullets.
Nice.
Yo,
throw.
dude, 2-1 throw.
Wow.
What a madman. Blackout
That's risky.
finds the hit he needs. Look at the clock, too. 3 seconds left. Ghost Story, you're up next.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Okay, good dive kick on that whiff forward 4 by Blackout. I think 2 drop. Nobody home on that.
Okay,
Oh
this is gonna
wow,
be a
he
KD
wakes
if
up
he wants to.
2-1.
Goes for the launcher
Through your
instead.
throw.
Tries to get an armor break there. Shirai wisely hanging on to his defense. Good meter, or good read on that. That could have been real costly if he got hit by the armor break there.
Yeah, so whatever.
Careful. Careful.
Okay. Okay. Man, it's just wild seeing the mind games after the buzzsaw.
You
gotta guess.
Craziest plays. That jump in is going to connect big time, 23% before the launch even happens. Blackout does have that first round, so I don't think he's going to be trying to break out of this. But now, if he finds a straight hit, he could easily turn it into a fatal blow for the
Oh,
kill.
nice throw. This is Scary City here
they
for
got some
Blackout. No defense meter. Any hit'll do.
He's so crazy. Yo!
Hey, man, what a read, dude. That was great.
Dude, the roll patrol was out tonight.
Wow, man. Anything would have killed Blackout there, man. Any hit. That was awesome.
Which is, just that next level read, right? I think, he knew anything would kill him, so he went for the invulnerable move, avoid everything except for the one move to catch all rolls, and that is the throw that Blackout had prepped and ready on that one. Got the brutality as well. Real strong plays here from Blackout to tie up the set and bring us to game 3 with some momentum on the Cowboys side, but honestly, this could still be anybody's game, and Shirai Ryu has access to the full roster, and we're immediately going to see a switch. It's Cabal time. Let's go.
All right, we're going to see some slight gas Cabal. We're going to see some air shenanigans, man. Some air tomfoolery going on here. God, man, that acid pour, man. What a tool. What a good tool to use. Down 4, acid pour. String into acid pour.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. All right, so Blackout catches him with the anthem
Uh-oh, that's a
string.
KB.
Big armor break already, so that's going to be a huge life lead at the very beginning of Blackout. Uh-oh. Good read. Okay, so no defensive meter for Pain.
Okay, gets away. 3 bullets left in the clip. How do you deal with all this jumping around? So far, he's been doing a decent job at least. Jumps over, but was kicking early, so didn't have a...
Both of these players going for the meaty throw, but missing it. Okay, finishes the string. Oh, went for the flawless block attack, but the 2-1 string, the dial-in just
You
duffed
saw that against Captain Earshot as well.
Yes.
The string is just too fast to interrupt with those
Yeah.
flawless block attacks.
Yeah, I think that second hit, the mid comes out pretty quick, man.
Oh
It's
yeah,
great.
super quick.
Okay, just all right. Flawless block up
attacks,
3 this
though.
time, the adjustment.
Yeah, exactly. The invulnerability on that, making sure he doesn't get interrupted.
Oh, but up 2! The Aaron Black's up 2 is so,
Again?
so wild.
Dude, Blackout is really trying to lock his opponent down in this corner
Oh,
here. Big
good
whip.
punish.
This is going to be full combo punish here. What's he got? 1-1. Oh, he's got slight gas combos? Dude, look at that damage. And he got
That
a
was a
little reset
reset
at the end.
Wow.
Final round.
He actually purposely dropped it for the
reset, yeah.
pressure follow-up afterward, and it actually hit, so he got the kill anyway. But
Yeah, I think he just caught Blackout, probably just not blocking there.
yeah, I thought it was over.
Yeah.
Kind of given up. I think that. I mean, I would have gotten hit for the same reason. Ladder.
Oh, yeah,
Lower
totally.
down. Oh, I didn't even
I didn't
know
even
that
know
was
you
ready.
loaded.
Huge life lead right now here for sure. Ryu Pain.
Oh, he was
blocked it.
ready.
Too big of a
He
risk.
was ready.
And this is going to be death here from Cabal.
Oh, no Cabal plant.
I wanted to see an Aaron Black tree.
Or Aaron Black tree, I was going to say, yeah. No Aaron Black plant.
Grow up and be big and strong. And hang a tire swing from one of those legs one day.
Wow, so that's proven to be a good pick here for Shirai Ryu.
And this one's a little tough. We'll see if what kind of changes Blackout makes. He does have like anti-air guns. It's a dedicated move. I don't know if any of his builds have that, but you know, I personally have found dedicated anti-air moves do a good job of at least toning Cabal down, because he loves to just be able to freely jump in from half screen with typically no threats. So we'll see if we see some up guns coming out, or if Blackout is just gonna stick to his current build and approach, and just see if he can make that end up working out.
Okay, I think there's no variation change, I think, from Blackout. I think he's rocking it out here with the same variation, I believe. It's working for him. I don't think there's, you know, he's got a solid game plan. It's just how do you deal with this slight gas pressure?
Fight.
Exactly. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
You got him in. So Shirai is going to convert that air to air to top 300% damage. 30% rather. Okay. Okay, Shirai Ryu with the back throw. A little bit of Oki decides to back up. Seems like Blackout's just kind of trying to pick his spots through all this offensive pressure that is Cabal. Oh, what an air-to-air! Ooh, very close to that armor breaker, though. It's huge, I think. And yes, it's going to be the round for Shirai Ryu. So this is going to be match point, set point for Shirai Ryu right here. And this is top 8, so competition is ratcheting up here. I believe both these players are in the winner's bracket, so on the winner's side. Okay, they are. So, well, not the end for either of these players. What a throw by Blackout. Okay, got full screen, but that doesn't mean anything to a slight gas Cabal. Alright, Shirai Ryu going for the back throw. Oh, I never know this guy's got the crushing blow. It's wild. Okay, gets the back throw out of the corner. Little mind game fuckery there. And a short off to take it home. Shirai Ryu is going to take the set 3-1 with this Cabal. Man, this Cabal's been working out for him.
Very nicely done. I'm freezing. I'm sorry. I'm so cold.
Get yourself a blanket, man.
Dude, I got one. That's step one.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't want to turn the heater on because it's loud, but that might be the next step because I am just so fucking cold, dude.
Well, GG's to both players, man. So, that's not the end for Blackout, though. He still can make a run here in the losers and get his revenge. Possibly. But both those players playing great. Saw some good technique there, some good flawless blocks, up 2s, up 3s. Both players ready for the different option selects each character has, but the Air Gas Cabal proving to be just, and Shirai himself proving to be just overwhelming enough to take the set.
Okay, so Blackout and Woolander, you guys can go ahead and get started off stream, and then we'll have, well, actually, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. These matches are gonna happen off stream. That way that'll keep we don't have to get stuck here. So Rage Hyena and Ghost. I think Rage Hyena can't get an invite, so we're gonna back out on this one, Argonath, and get a new lobby starter from there.
Is Hyena still having problems getting invites?
I don't know, but we're not even gonna bother to try to find out. We're just gonna
Okay.
do the other approach so that we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
So we'll get some a lobby going here for Raged and Ghost Story. Ghost Story, if you could meet us in the rooms, that'd be great. We're in the Dream Eater room. Hyena's in here already.
Oh, I see. You're making a new lobby.
Yeah.
Nice. Good initiative, sir. Way to go.
Alright, there we go. And I'm just gonna start the lobby now, and we'll get an invite out to Ghost. He took too long. Let me know if you don't get this invite though, Ghost. Because then my sadness will be all enveloping.
Hyena's in our lobby. That's good news.
Dude, why does everybody have the fucking name Ghost Story? Like, how the fuck are there that many people with it spelled the way that you do? Unreal that I have to be so precise to find you. I mean, I guess it's part of it is that you had to put the 0 in it in the first fucking place, but holy shit. How many other fucking random dickheads I get. I just sent the invite now. It took me too long to find your name. Now, let me know if you did not get an invite. I think you should be good, though. Yeah, I see the number right in the chat. You're good. What is a ghost story from something? It just seems. I mean, I guess a ghost story is a pretty universal term.
I think that's just like a
weird that it's so
colloquialism that
popular.
everybody uses. So
Yeah, that must be what it is. It's just more popular than I thought it would be.
yeah.
Although maybe it is some sick anime that I don't know about.
I don't know. Yeah, I miss a lot of anime references. I know they fly over my head a lot because I don't watch
dude.
that.
I'm totally out of the loop.
So
I
yeah.
watch a very short list of them.
All right, so what we're looking at here. So this is top 8 side. This is going to be Hyena versus Ghost Story. Okay.
Yeah, this is top 8 actually. Good call. Let me update the.
So in a
stream
good
overlay
clean
so it
fight,
says
everything
that.
above the belt.
So we're gonna have this match, and then we're gonna immediately do winners finals after this, which is gonna be Shirai Ryu versus the winner of this, and then hopefully by the time that is done, we'll have some form of results between Blackout and Woolander and Crispy and the loser of this. So we'll see. Blackout and Woolander are hopefully fighting right now, because we'll need to have them fight off screen, if they can be so kind. Yo, we got rain coming through. Oh, after my own heart, our first rain we've seen. I've been waiting for somebody to bust out the rain. Let's fucking go. Teach me some shit. If you're not playing Hydro Boost though, I don't know if I'm gonna learn anything because I'm not there yet playing non-Hydro Boost. But I'll take some notes at least. We'll see. What do you got?
No Hydro Boost.
Nope. Quantum Rift. This is the other build that I like running though. The Quantum Rift and the Slice.
Yeah.
The KB is there. He can do it from the air as well. Extra pesky. We'll see how Ghost Story handles it.
This ping seems kind of good one.
I
Alright,
did
let's
not
go.
grant you an audience.
We need one to watch me smack you down.
Your skills are useless
Against a god.
Fight.
Okay.
Out. throw though, but you gotta be worried. Every jump could be one of those lightning strikes there for one of the rain. Oh, this is gonna be big damage. 326. The breakaway still there to prevent it from getting too crazy, but 326 already is a lot. Keeps it safe. Oh, good throw attack. I would have gotten thrown there.
Yeah. Just good presence of mind, Ghost Story, to know when to press the button there, but okay. Oh, this is just relentless.
I think he might be. Oh no, the drop! One last chance here, but the overhead will come
Sneaky
through.
overhead.
Ghost Story.
Safe overhead too.
I believe so. Yeah. It's not like she doesn't need a short hop really, because she's got that. It's crazy.
You're right. It's got pretty good
all.
range too. Probably similar startup to a short hop too. So.
I mean, it doesn't have to tell that it's like you do a short hop beforehand.
Right.
Even if it is.
Right. So it's even better.
Yeah, you can really sneak it in there much more effectively than you can.
It's like when I play Rambo, I go for short hops and I'm like, wait, I have a boot drop that's.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
Yeah.
The only thing though is that the short hop does give you immunity to certain pokes and stuff, so there are some exclusivity benefits to the short hop, but all in all, fast overhead is really all we're looking for.
All right, Hyena getting some pressure going here.
One punish could be it if he gets the KB. The thing is he's got the rift for absorbing projectiles.
Overcommitted to the meaty, just overcommitted to the meaty by one button and pays the price for it because Ghost Story used a wake up forward roll, whiff punished on the whiffed meaty. So Ghost Story's gonna take game one.
I think one of the problems here with this rain build is that he's got the rift for absorbing projectiles, and we didn't see that happen once. In part because Jackie doesn't really shoot her projectiles like that. It's not like a thing where you're going to be eating those because she's not going to zone you in the first place. They're frequently used from the combos, or they're used in just the pressure, but they come from above, so the rift won't eat them the way that you would want them to. So I wonder if he's going to make a switch to the build in general, just because that particular move is not as useful against Jackie. And there's a handful of other characters too that just have ways to get around it, or projectiles that don't interact with it the way that you want it to, and then you got to kind of leave it at the wayside. And looks like we're going to leave Rain behind completely.
Look at this.
It's time for the Queen. Let's go Shiva time. Unfortunately, she got hit with that nerf to her health. I think that was the most unnecessary of it all. I think the stomp did need to get nerfed, maybe not as heavily, but it did need to get nerfed. But that 950 health is going to be tough to work with. Ghost Story, though, he's been working with 950 health for a while now. So both of these players going to be on that. We'll see which one can tough it out in the end. We've got Queen's Punishment, Spinning Dragon, so no mix-up here. So we're not going for the command grab, but we do have some combo variety here with the Dragon Charge. And I think the spin is a combo launcher as well. If you amplify it, I don't actually know. Or maybe it's a combo ender with a KB, like Rambo slide on the third one at KBs. I don't know how that move works. Somebody with more knowledge than me will tell us in the chat how the Dragon Spin KB works. That move right there. It's got a KB.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Okay, Ghost Story gets the corner combo.
Yo!
Nice up two.
Dude, Hyena letting him know he's here. Yeah, that was false block attack. Nice. That's her up two. She raises all four fists. She's hype.
Round two, fight.
Uh-oh.
Okay, pressure here by Ghost Story in the corner. Okay, good convert on that combo there. 303.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
ducks the uppercut, and that's going to be a big KB.
No breakaway either. Ghost Story was absolutely ready for that. He'll cash out double KB on that. 466. That's half of Shiva's health bar. And very quickly... Oh, we got a flawless victory. I didn't even get to cast the curse. I didn't even notice. Holy shit, was that fast. That was like a 15-second
That was fast, man. That's what Jackie brings from duty, especially when you got 50 less HP.
I think that was a 16-second round, because the clock starts at 90 and it was at 74. That's fucking crazy.
Let's see if Hyena's got an answer for this. It's it can get out of hand really quick because you just got to get open once, eat a 30% combo, and then she's in on you again, and it's tough.
Yep, and if you are still waiting for that defensive meter to come back, it just slips away from you so quickly on the slightest mistake, hesitation, flinch, whatever it may be. It can be a dire situation to put yourself in. Very, very difficult to work your way out of that. We'll see if Hyena can do it, though. Last stand. Who's he going to make it with? Jackie is such a tough character to get your way around. I'm liking some of the defensive options he's got. He's making the flawless blocks happen and stuff, but all in all, I think he's still getting overwhelmed a bit here.
Melina.
All right, Hyena going for Melina. Maybe he's feeling something about this with the matchup. Not sure.
Come here, boy.
The hourglass.
It's getting late. It's getting prime time, baby.
Indeed, we are making our way through. We're approaching 4 hours of the tournament so far, but we're getting close to the end. These are top 8 winner sides, so these are technically top 4 matches, to be honest, or top 6, I think, is the fights.
It's just you go to challenge with just a down 1, and you're eating all this damage. You know.
I think we got about an hour left. We got
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 guaranteed sets left. So that's an hour.
Ooh. Hyena showing a lot of presence of mind there to fuzzy that uppercut and stay in Jackie's face for the punish.
It's crazy that I've seen 2 Jackies and 0 fucking yogurt. What? How is that? Yes, you play off stream, Christy. That is the plan.
Damn.
Those matches are happening off stream. Just speed things up.
Fight.
So yes, exactly. We're gonna go to winners finals after this. Ooh. And hopefully Blackout and Zoolander will be done with their set shortly soon as well. I'm sure we haven't heard from them in the chat for a while, so they're still probably in the thick of it, trying to figure out who will stay alive here. Beautiful! That's going to be a KB. Let's see it happen. I do not get to see this one frequently. Right in the fucking eye. And the jumping. Oh, no! Whoa, that was about to be a beautiful
That could have been the
sequence.
round.
Don't let it fall apart. Stabilize. Stabilize. You can do this, Hyena.
Oh, everything is
Whip.
screaming at you when Jackie's jumping on you. He's screaming at you, just take your turn back, take your turn back. But when is it?
Okay, gonna roll away from the slide. Gets the amplified size to connect as well. And another
Ooh,
just
just a
raw
dash up
command
command
grab. It
grab.
only does 10%, but enough with the kick. And Hyena keeps it together to put a round on the board. Very nicely done.
Final round. Fight.
All right. Ooh, wait, nice backdash into the projectile there. Catches Ghost Story trying to come in with the back 2. Oh, that back 2 connects, and that's going to be big damage city here. Now you have no meter in the corner. What do? You eat a grease kick. Okay. Ooh, good fuzzy on that throw. Hyena hanging in there. Oh, no. Oh. That low opens up Hyena, but Ghost Story didn't commit to anything there. Just the rest of the string.
Oh, okay.
Something here.
It's gonna be a KB as
right,
well for the full
nice.
combo. Fatal Blow is available for Hyena now. 1 hit confirm is all it'll
Oh,
take, but
no!
gets caught. Not enough to kill.
Staggers.
Yo,
Nice.
dude, these command grabs have been hitting repeatedly.
Oh no, medium. Yeah.
Spilled the
That
Slurpee. It's
doesn't
gonna
get
bypass
goofy.
defensive meter completely. That's some cheap shit.
Jackie Bridge.
Yeah.
That is some cheap shit. Dude,
All
Hyena
right,
put up
so-
one hell of a fight, though. Shout out to Hyena, putting the work in with top tier versus bottom tier on that one. Still making an exciting event. So yeah, we're going to winners finals next. So Ghost, if you could stick around, just because we're trying to rapid fire through this one. I'm gonna hop back to the bracket while we get the rest of this ready to go. But we are gonna need
try, Hyena.
Ghost still on this one, and
GG,
Hyena, if you
civil
could play
players there.
Crispy Fungus off stream, that would be great. So Ghost Story vs. Shirarayu Pain is coming up next. We're going to have Blackout and Woolander hopefully done shortly, and Raged Hyena versus Crispy Fungus playing. When both of them are done, we'll stream this match after that. We are hoping to get the at least these top 4 matches here. So let's go ahead and get
Right.
Shirarayu. Man, you got a DQ from the other one? Why is that? Is it really... You made it that far in both of them? Damn. You got to give Izzy your login info.
I'll be right.
Shouldn't
I'm gonna
say
grab
these
some
things.
water really quick. I'll be right
Do
back.
not do this.
Refill my water.
That is unfortunate, though. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Ask him, do they really not have it? Because we can't run any other rounds. We got to have them all there. Is there really no other round that they can run as well? Because you get a little break after this. You get to chill after this set. So you just gotta make it through this one. Are they doing the same thing? Are we both speedrunning it? Damn, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry, Ghost Story. That is really shitty. But the talent to make winners finals 2 times over. Alright, so Woolander will unfortunately fall. GG's Woolander, thanks for coming through. Appreciate you as always. Looking forward to meeting you again at Frosty Faustings, which is right around the corner here, like 20 days away. So that is going to be really exciting. If you're in the Chicago area, or even if you've just got the ability to travel out there, come say hi. I'll be there. Going to be hanging out, getting some casuals in. Finally, offline MK, and of course participating in the bracket. So really hoping to see some of you guys there. All right, that was a little weird. I think we got our players ready to go, though. Do we not? Go, and Woolander on the way out, dropping some extra cash in the bucket as well. Hell fucking yes, that means we're playing for $200 here tonight. Man, that is so awesome. This is why we love you, Woolander. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Again, thanks for coming through. Thanks for putting on a great show with the Devora on stream. And looking forward to seeing some more of that in the future. And we now have a $200 prize pool. I'm going to go ahead and update our stream information as well so we can let all the people know. So we, I don't know if high rollers is the right way, but we got some cash stacks available here if you've got an Xbox. So come through.
Let's go, baby. Oh man, I come back from filling my water and we got a double shot of Jackie on the screen. I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, we're getting more. I mean, it's Ghost Story again, so we're toward the end. So the players are getting back to back. We're running out of players to run over to. This is top 4 essentially. This right here is actually winners finals, by the way. So let's get the proper title at the top of the screen here. This is an important one.
Great flawless block attack on that string.
That's gonna kill too. Beautiful play here by Ghost Story. Really warmed up.
Ghost Story was ready on the needle amplify. He was ready for the up 2. The flawless block. And, okay.
No sweat.
Punch. Oh, good. Hit up attack there though. Slide is just gonna get out of there. Wow, what a call out. Ghost Story knew he was gonna come back, it seems like.
Wow. Anti-air with the goop. Okay. Okay, staggers. Shirai Ryu showing a lot of patience here. Gets a throw. Full screen.
Leaps on in, but sure, Ryu absolutely ready. Gets opened up eventually. Can only block for so long.
What a dash. What a dash out of that pressure.
Side is no good. Puts the plasma on the ground. Honestly, Ghost Story just needs to shoot some more plasma, right? You see him chipping him out there, and that will do it. The dash punch. Could have maybe ducked that, but it was still looking real bleak. So that is going to be Ghost Story continuing the momentum. He's now up 1-0 in winners finals.
I wonder if we're going to see a pick to Cabal here. I don't know what the matchup is like, but I would just imagine that having an answer of your own in the air would even the odds a little bit, I guess.
I think Fujin has some of that, but I'd probably argue the same that you're saying is that Cabal is even scarier in this guy.
Yeah.
Despite being the god of wind, Cabal's just sheer range and versatility up there is real awesome.
Yeah,
Excellent.
Fujin definitely has good air mobility, but I just feel like maybe the air pressure from Cabal might be a little bit tougher than Fujin.
Keep the
But
dream
it seems like
alive,
Shirai Ryu seems a little bit more comfortable going with the Kung Lao himself.
He's got some anti-air options too in the spirit stance. It's kind of tough jumping in on spin because of how active it is and it hits on both sides. So we'll see if the Cabal ends up working. It is Buzzsaw, so he's not going to have the spirit stance, but that Buzzsaw hat just kind of floating there may be a bit of a deterrent for the leaping as well. We'll see how he puts that to use as we move now into game number 2. Ghost Story up a game. See if he can keep a clean 3-0 or if Shirai Ryu's got an answer.
I wonder if the Buzzsaw is going to prove to be like an anti-air.
Fight.
Or at least a counter to the jump in, to the amplified leap.
So far, eventually caving in on that defensive end. It's so tough to block forever against that pressure. Like, you want to so badly get your turn back because it feels like it can last forever.
Yeah,
what's going on, Junkbox? Thanks for coming through. Hope you're having a good evening.
Okay, Ghost Story getting the jump over there, the crossover to take the corner position. But great conversion off the Buzz hat there, the Buzzsaw there.
Of course, Junkbox has been a big help out in the past with the Nightmare series, and hopefully we can get him in here again one of these times because I really enjoy working with him.
Yeah, that was the old team there.
Exactly, that was the duo.
That's the OG.
Oh, is that enough? Very well, maybe with the defensive meter gone, the launcher's gonna do it, and we've got Ghost Story taking round 1 once Kung Lao is on the screen. So honestly, doesn't look phased at all. Absolutely prepared to keep doing his thing.
Okay, Shirai Ryu finishing the string to get the corner control here. The corner positioning. Doesn't really matter too much against Jackie. She can just jump out, so.
That keeps in. Good poke though. Gotta answer back, but a little too greedy with the throw attempt. Ghost Story absolutely ready. There is a breakaway waiting, so the damage is gonna get cut short, but.
Okay, back throw. Pokey. Looks the meaty here.
And that is unfortunate to hear, John.
Life gave me a fatal blow.
Got caught with the LTR2. You thought you had him, and then bam.
Wait, Life hit you with a fatal blow, or did it give you a fatal blow to use?
I think it might be the negative. Hopefully.
Ooh. Is this gonna? There's no way
You
this
can turn it
kills,
around.
right?
Yeah, this doesn't kill. This is a lot of damage, but it doesn't kill. He had over 50%. Yeah. Jackie's routes to 50% are not easy to
My
do.
goodness, though.
469. Yo! Did he really? Armoring through the plasma. No fear at all.
Let's
just
go.
soar like a bird. Bird Lao lives. I was not anticipating that would fucking connect. That was crazy. What a play.
He's out of there with that string.
Bang. That kick right back into the fire. Ooh, the Buzzsaw is still gonna catch you. It tracks. Homing Buzzsaw.
Yeah, the properties of that thing are so wild. Like how Ghost Story just decided to continue that string but ate the Buzzsaw instead. Wild.
Oh, Buzzsaw low to the ground. Tries to float over it. Not gonna be able to get away. The dive kick will not break the armor. He tried for it though. Uh-oh.
No conversion.
He's in trouble right now. Sure,
Yeah.
he's got a pretty solid life lead. There's no fatal blow to turn it around.
Yeah,
Actually
solid
gets
life lead,
caught
no
and
fatal blow,
deletes
yep.
the Buzzsaw. And there it
Wow. All right, we got a tie game here, 1-1.
is. Very nicely done. And that fatal blow was clutch. Like coming through, barely surviving, but just knowing that it was a lethal situation that he could take advantage of. Very, very nicely done.
Yeah, when you're in a position like that, man, it kind of emboldens you to keep applying your pressure when you know they have no fatal blow, that they already used it. You've got the life lead. You kind of feel a little bit more emboldened when you don't see that fatal blow sign at the top. All right, so
let's
1-1
go.
here.
Game number 3, tied up right now.
Kung Lao. Jackie.
I guess I
Winners
wouldn't
final.
be, I'm not going to expect any kind of character change from Ghost Story. Their Jackie is very solid.
Oh yeah, that's the
Working
main
out
thing
very
they play too. Pretty much all that we've seen from them as of late. I think early on there was some other characters, but lately it's been Jackie all the way. Jackie's such a terrifying character that there's so few reasons to really need to shift away from her. Ghost
Right.
Story has the execution to make the character work, so totally makes sense that he's sticking to this gun because this character, without a doubt, can overwhelm even the best of us. And he's trying to get that accomplished here against Shirai Ryu. We're now going to take a ride on Charon's Blood Shift. Okay, opened up. Nice throw here, finding his openings where he can.
Back throw gets the Oki.
Dude, again, just another hit, keeps the pressure, not your
Oof.
turn. Another one, not your turn.
I'm getting hit by all this, by the way.
Good throw
Okay,
here, though.
good throw.
Shirai trying to stabilize. Uh-oh, I don't have the thing, the voice command. It's Argonath that's on the mic with me. I gotta change that. Whoops, forgot.
Okay. It was good punish on that buzzsaw by Ghost Story there. And that's going to be it. Just a little poke into grease kick. It's going to catch you.
Round 2.
It's now Vort. Hold on, does that sound like Vort now?
You gotta do more Jim Ross.
It's all right now.
He does such a great job of like.
I miss Vort, man. Where is he? Where is Vort? I miss that guy.
Dude, I'd love to get him on the mic again. I think life's given him some hassles as well, but hopefully when he's feeling better,
Great
we can
guy.
get him back in here. Wonderful dude.
Oh, he's so
Genuinely a
excited.
treat to have on the mic.
Just so excited about Mortal Kombat, which gets me excited. Mortal Kombat.
It's a pure passion. We love to see it. Plasma's on the ground. Corner pressure starting. Sure, Ryu trying to get out of it, but he spent a lot of time just burning up in that fire. Ghost Story really doesn't need much more to finish this.
No. Okay, good back. But if he goes forward, it's a lot of dot damage there.
Yeah, he can't walk into that fire. I mean,
Yeah.
Ghost Story doesn't even need to hit him anymore. He's just got to spill his Slurpee.
Okay, Shirai Ryu has
Oh,
a
you
fatal
gotta
blow.
spill
He
it in
will
front of
use
you!
it.
What?
No!
Dude!
I'm sad. Pain. All I know is pain.
I have no words. I don't know how you look at that.
Wins.
Yeah, that's one of the. I guess that's for all the. I guess for the.
It's crazy that it broke the armor, and the
It
hit
did.
from it breaking armor isn't done in such a way that guarantees the follow-up. They fixed Kotal Khan's, and they have
Right,
oddly
laughing.
left Kung Lao's in this weird state. That is the second
Yeah.
fucking time I've seen that happen to. It's not even the first time I've seen it happen. It happened to Slick Beats as well.
Yeah,
You
I
play
mean,
Lao enough.
Kung Lao's fatal blow is notorious though for dropping.
But dude,
combos.
I know it's notorious for dropping, but dropping on armor break feels
Yeah.
excessive. That
It
feels
feels
like
dirty.
too much. Like, I'm fine with it dropping in combos, but dropping as an armor break when it's the only fucking armor break you really have is like, what? How is this not designed to interact better with this system? And that's how you can tell some of the stuff just missing the polish it needs. But you got to play through it, right? We all know what we're here. We know the game isn't getting patched anymore. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And Shirai Ryu is going to feel nothing from that. He's going to shake it off and move into game number 4 with very little thought of that on his mind. He's going to be thinking about how he wins these next 2 and not worry about how he lost that last one.
Okay, down 3 into throw. Some classic Lao style here. Oh no! Buzzsaw connects to the throw whiffs, but Shirai Ryu is going to find the opening anyway.
Alright, so it looks like we got Crispy Fungus and Blackout coming up next in the losers bracket here. Well, we got 4 players left alive. These 2 and Crispy and Blackout are all that remain. So everybody's in the money right now with our $200 prize pool here that we're working with.
Oh, nice. That's going to prevent Ghoster from cashing out too much on that combo there. The Buzzsaw just laying there for Shirai Ryu. Okay. Just relentless jump pressure. Ooh, dive kick just a hair away from connection there.
Of course, you know how we do it around here, Crispy. We share that love. Keep the money as spread out as we can.
All right, and just a Buzzsaw in the neutral is going to take the round for Shirai Ryu catching a Ghost Story trying to jump in.
You think, Bubs? Fine. You're welcome to my opinion. You're a cat and you're uneducated, so shut up.
Okay. Shirai Ryu, nice stagger. Stagger forward 1 for the throw.
No idea what not looks like. You didn't even watch me play. Fine, come here.
Just a raw overcharge, I think you call that.
Alright, backing away. Parsons on the ground, but a little bit too far, but not too far for the leap. Ghost Story immediately back in there.
Tough spot right here for Shirai Ryu, but
Fatal blows ready.
okay, big combo.
Oh, the breakaway again.
Forward throw. This is gonna be a big read here, big sequence, possibly.
Ah! What? No punish?
No punishing that. Oh,
Dude. Dude!
it's the people's elbow, man.
Fight.
Woo!
Alright.
So Ghost Story
Fast
finds the
one
opening,
around.
keeps the
Yeah.
corner, 32%.
There's the buzzsaw. Good hit up attack there, though.
They missed a hit confirm on the twin kicks there, but otherwise, Shirai Ryu staying alive. Slight life lead. Buzzsaw's been kind of helping him out in the neutral there, catching some things.
Fatal blow available here for Ghost Story. We've seen like 460, 470 from him.
Yeah.
So he's not quite there, but a little plasma and a touch is all he really needs to make this happen.
Nice
Jumps right into the
buzzsaw.
buzzsaw, and we got a game 5. Oh,
And
we got
Shirai
early
Ryu, I think, letting out a
fatalities.
little bit of frustration. I think every time to deal with this, and it's tough to, it's real tough to deal with the Jackie Breaks pressure. So I feel this fatality in my soul right now.
Kung Lao wins.
Yeah, the early fatalities here. No fear, though. Tying it up. Sending a little
Yeah.
message here. Perhaps he can get Ghost Story tilted enough to throw him off in Game 5, because it's the final chance for him to turn it around. And right now, the momentum is on the side of Lao. And I love how he was not really rattled by having that fatal blow armor break fail him. You know, like he's clearly recovered from that. That's not affecting his gameplay moving on, and that's something you really have to be able to do. As
that's the type of thing that would tilt me out of this universe.
Exactly. So you got to be able to maintain your composure, keep cool, and kind of just let that stuff roll off you, because it is, no matter how annoying it is, it's still in the past, and there's not much you can do about it other than try to prevent it from happening again. And Shiryu Pain absolutely making that happen. Tie game, game 5, winners finals, guaranteeing themselves top 2 payout here if they can make it into this the grand finals on the winner side. So the winner of this is going to be in the money big time. $200 prize pool we're working with here as well.
Thank you again to everybody contributing tonight to the prize pool, all the players for showing up. Still got more left, but I just want to take a moment to thank everybody. This has been so fun. And I look forward to other events coming up for Xbox. Okay, so here we go, 2-2.
Alright, next up.
Can be only one fighter advancing in this fight, unfortunately.
Decent damage here, gets the plasma spill as well. Immediate roll from Shiryu, who will find a throw after, and of course getting himself away from that plasma on the ground. That's important. That damage adds up fast.
Yes, it does.
These fucking buzzsaw hats are so tough to deal with. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with buzzsaw.
Yeah.
And then Jackie's got no teleport, and her leap has landed on it more times than it's gotten around it, so you gotta be careful.
Okay. Ghost Story finds an opening. But just like that, Shiryu takes his turn back.
Uh-oh, bit of a chug. Nice throw. Fatal blow available for both now. Don't get caught. Just gonna stand in the fire. Oh no. That's a secret overhead.
Overhead live on screen. It's gone now.
What?
Ooh!
Dude.
Oh, that was close.
The fucking Blue Angels here. Air maneuvers.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
And that'll be the hat connecting here. Shiryu now has the lead.
Round 2. Fight.
All right, Shiryu coming in, staggering with the forward 1.
Finds the opening. This is what he wants.
Got
Force
caught
a
not
breakaway.
blocking after that possessed hat.
Plus frames as well. Not your turn. Nice throw tech though. Shiryu very aware of what's happening. You did great, Hyena. You did great. Absolutely.
Right, you made it to top 8, Hyena.
Oh, behind you.
Wow. I think that was a duck by Shiryu, I'm pretty sure. Never know though. When it comes to Jackie, I feel like her hurt hip hop are so
Oh no! Keep sleep pressure. Good patience from Shiryu. Just waiting to see when she runs out of steam. And right now, no defensive meter, which means limited leap access. That steam is starting to run out. Okay, there's another leap. Defensive meter now gone. What?
Oh no!
Dude.
I think that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the round. I think we're gonna go to game 5, round 3, I believe here.
Didn't even need the defensive meter. He just did the normal leap and it had the range necessary. And for 2 bars, that is massive damage. 468, and we got a final round here in this winner's final set. It can go no further than this. This is the opposite of a speedrun.
Okay. So Ghost Story's defensive meter is out early in this round. Let's see if that's gonna matter in the end. Okay, both players with defensive meter out. Ghost Story with the corner. This is scary for Shiryu.
Oh goodness, the fucking flame just burning him away as well.
It's an aggressive jump out of the corner too, just getting out of there.
Oh no, the drop!
Nice back throw. I don't think he has it loaded. Okay.
Dude, what an avoidance!
Wow. Back throw.
He's gonna stand in. Oh, he has the KB loaded now though.
Wow! What a ballsy walk-up throw!
Dude.
Very nicely played by Shiryu.
That was crazy. It happens to the best of us. I know that we have all died like that before. Walk-up throw when we had the lead. Shit is wild. Very nicely done though. Will be Shiryu Pain taking the winner's side of grand finals here. Very nicely done. Ghost Story's gonna hop over to the lower bracket. we're going to say hello to you guys here as we get ready for our next match, which is going to be Crispy versus Blackout here. So we'll get them in our lobby in just a moment. And I am looking forward to the end of this one here. Crispy, Fungus versus Blackout, 2 regulars in the top 8. This is going to be a tight one.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and they should be... I think they're my recent players. I keep on forgetting, dude. All right, there's Blackout.
What a great game, man. Shirai Ryu just showed a lot of good patience during that.
Mm-hmm. Found his spots. That's the thing about
Yeah.
Jackie, is you have to find your moments, and that is exactly what Shirai Ryu did. Very nicely done.
Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Happy Saturday. Thanks for tuning in.
Why is your head upside down, Bubs? What are you looking at me like that for?
All right, so it looks like... Okay, so what do we got here? So Shirai Ryu is going to go on, and he is going to fight the winner of... Oh, excuse
He fights the winner of Losers Finals, which is Ghost Story versus the winner of this. So
Right.
we are getting down to the wire. There is a very small number of matches left. Essentially, 3 of them left. We've got Crispy versus Blackout, which we just got the invites out to them now. The winner of that fights Ghost Story, and the
Crispy,
winner
you
of
saw
that
that?
fights Shirai Ryu.
Just got it for Christmas, man.
The Oni mask?
No. My mug.
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad somebody noticed. I gotta be honest, man. I'm getting a little past my bedtime here, getting a little loopy.
Dude, I'm feeling that as well. My eyes, I can feel they're also rebelling. We've been staring at screens for too long.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we are like sub an hour left to go, and we've been at it
Yeah.
for 4 hours. So my prediction was a little off at 4, but I kind of suspected like 4.5 is what we're doing. So
Who knows? What do we got here? We got
I did not expect so many of you. Shout outs to you guys coming out in fucking droves. There was so many 40+ player bracket. Absolutely unexpected. So I really
that's
appreciate
wild.
you guys coming out, and we're gonna keep it going next weekend as well. We're just gonna keep at it. There are clearly Xbox players that want a place to play, and we're gonna keep providing it.
Fight.
Use my electrical table drone, Bubs. Please no. I don't know what drives you to be destructive for no reason, but here you are.
Okay, so Blackout is going to keep marching on ahead here with the at the door string, that nice back 2-2.
Dude, that shit is so good. It's so pesky to deal with as well. And you see a lot of Aaron Black players just kind of lean on it, because why wouldn't they? Here's our first Joker play, though.
Yes, it is.
Crispy's got such a crazy Joker. I think this is going to be trouble. This is going to be so much damage. Uppercut opties. If you break, who cares? He still is maximizing the damage. Either way, this character's terrifying in the right hands. And Crispy's hands, some of the best.
Yes.
Look at
Cut that
that.
string
Oh, wow.
short.
Why did that whiff?
Wow, with the DOT, that's going to do a lot of damage there. 170 on a throw. That's solid.
A little
And
extra when he
Scud shot.
stood up, too. Some bonus damage. Amplified Scud shot takes the round. Crispy in trouble.
Fight.
Okay, use some space. Look how far his down 4 and forward 2
Yes.
go. Those Kane normals have crazy range.
Yeah, they do.
Another breakaway.
Always got to be checking your toes and watching your approach, because Joker can make it just real tough for you to get in.
And that forward 2 leads to a KD as well. So some of
Yeah.
those, if you're getting a little bit too greedy or overzealous, you can get caught out in a big way.
Yeah.
Fungus, solid life lead here. Working on pushing Blackout into fatal blow territory. He will do so on the next bit of chip here. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, wow.
3?
Huh,
There's
3
no
for him.
KB for that. What?
Just walk up sweet. Nice anti-air, but doesn't find any more damage on it.
Look at how
Okay.
quickly he evened up the life bars. Crispy was doing so well, and then 3 drop kicks later, we're back to even. He's dead.
Yeah, I think so.
What?
Oh, no, what happened?
Why
I
didn't
think
you?
he's dead anyway.
He's
He's
still
dead
dead. Yeah,
anyway.
the Joker health, but
Hurdle?
man, that could have been a fatal blow confirmed. Blackout.
Yeah.
Those kind of it's good that he made it work this time, but if he
feel like-
keeps on making mistakes like that, that could cost him.
I feel like there was a dropped fatal blow hit confirmed there, because I think he just kind of awkwardly stood there, but doesn't matter anyway. Got the win with the throws, so
Yeah, good recovery.
yeah.
All right, so we'll see what Crispy does. He hasn't been playing Joker up until now. We'll see if he keeps playing Joker. We've seen, of course, a handful of other characters from him, all of them deadly to be up against.
The Joker.
I wish it wasn't so cold.
Sticking with the Joker here.
Goro's lair.
All right. I mean, I think Joker is such a powerful character. He's in my top 3 for sure. Joker, Cetrion, Jackie is my top 3. So
Yeah.
I think that Joker is always a good pick and one of my least favorite
yeah.
characters to fight against. You know, I don't like fighting Jade
Oh, yeah.
because I'm a bad player. I don't like fighting Joker because he's an annoying character. It's different, slightly.
Round 1.
Yeah.
Fight.
Okay.
Oh, wow, Yatsuku, no punish though. So far, Blackout doing a decent job, not getting lured in by the craziness that is Joker. Man, this character is fucking wild. Swinging a body, watch out! He got caught! And that's going to be a confirmed into the launch as well. Breakaway comes out, but Crispy completely unfazed. Go ahead and
Wow,
break.
no
I'm getting
punishment, short
uppercut
up.
damage. Alright. No anti-air, just gonna weather the storm, see what happens. He will catch him with that mid, and now there's no breakaway to stop this.
Tough spot to be in here for Blackout, but he's gonna just go ahead and
He got it! You
gets
can
the armor
use the
break. That's
fucking
big.
armor break from the
Fatal blow
stance.
territory. Both players here. Okay.
You have to worry about the fatal blow cancel from Joker as well. That's exactly what he goes for. Won't even need the KB on the throw, but the fact that he can just threaten with that is so
Right.
terrifying. Why does his fatal blow need a cancel? I'll never understand.
Okay. Crispy catches him with a down 4, then cancels it into the Jack in the Box to apply pressure.
All right.
Plus frame advantage.
Go back and forth here. This is a launch. Oh, the armor break as well. That is
Nice
really
armor
good.
break.
Oh, we dropped it at the end, but he still got him off the defensive meter. So either way, that was a really good exchange there for Crispy. He's got him right where he wants him, cornered and no meter.
Oh, the slide is not going to connect. That's going to mean big damage for Crispy. Going to pick it up off the uppercut there. Oh no, up 3, but nobody's home. This is relentless Jack in the Box pressure with his back against the wall. This is going to have to be some kind of a desperate series of events here for Blackout to turn this around. Okay.
This is how it starts. A confirm into a fatal blow away. Truly all he needs.
Yes. Okay. Let his
Oh,
defensive
now
meter
it's a
come
raw
back.
fatal blow. Okay, not gonna happen there. Gonna get hunted down. And
Oh,
that'll do it.
you
The
hate
chip
to
out
see it.
from the low poke. Crispy's on the board. Game 2.
The Joker wins.
Tight, man. They're both playing this pretty solid.
Man, I looked away and I looked back to that Joker face really big on my screen. There should be some sort of warning. What the fuck? I don't like that.
All right.
The Joker. Aaron Black. Cyber
Here we
Ray
go.
Assembly.
All right, no surprises here that Blackout's not switching. I think Crispy Fungus may be prone to a switch, but Blackout, very unlikely that he'll be switching off characters. I mean,
Yeah.
Aaron Black is his main. That's what he does.
Yeah. So, from what I understand, just a character loyalist through and through.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's
So-
been playing this character since 2015, essentially
Yeah.
when MKX came out.
Oh
so.
wow.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. Game 3. Oh, going for the boxing glove.
It's
at
a
the
raw
lip.
kapow.
I mean, it has a KB attached to it, so if he might have caught him with something, he could have
Oh, does
snuck
it
in
really?
some bonus
Like,
damage.
when you
Yeah,
hit
it's
it,
got
like-
a counter hit at max range. It has a KB for
Oh
some
wow.
odd reason.
I didn't even know that. I don't think I've ever seen
Yeah,
that.
it very rarely comes up, and you usually amplify it for the launch anyway, but if you
Right.
don't have the meter, I guess. He does at the start. Nice throw. He will throw him back toward the mid-screen.
Yeah.
I
Interesting
want to
choice,
say
but
Joker likes to corner you, and Aaron Black is one of the characters that's not really good at cornering people because the way his back throw kind of works. and stuff.
yeah, I would say that Aaron Black almost likes to be kind of mid-screen with a little freedom to move around, I'd say.
Exactly.
I wouldn't necessarily consider Aaron Black to be a corner lockdown character.
Yeah, Joker a lot more comfortable there. So interesting that Crispy's throwing the wrong way, but maybe just trying to introduce that throw tech mix-up game there.
Okay, good movement here by Blackout, being patient, trying to make his way through all these projectiles by Crispy.
Now a Fatal Blow will kill here. Oh, and that's it! Nicely done.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Called that one out. But it is off the table here, so, you know, one of the good things about forcing an opponent to use a Fatal Blow round 1, you don't gotta worry about it. It's no longer a threat as you move through rounds 2, and hopefully 3 if you can make it there.
Right. Wow, that's wild how that connects, man. It's so crazy.
Dude, this character's ability to just shit out damage on accident is alarming.
Yeah, nice anti-air with the jab there. It doesn't get any more from it, though.
It's interesting, too. He got the armor break on the interactable, but didn't actually follow up. I don't think he was ready for it, to be honest. I think he was just throwing it out and wasn't ready for the armor to happen.
Yeah, that's speaking of armor breakers. I don't know. It's a decent armor breaker, but it's such a good tool to throw out a lot. It seems like the Jack in the Box, just because.
Yeah, it's not used just as an armor break like some moves feel like they are. That move is just an all-around good move that happens to also fuck armor.
Yes, exactly. It just happens to, and it's a happy accident when it does, I suppose. All right, little DOT damage on this throw.
Look at that, a 19%
190
throw. Command grab character is fucking. Oh, he's got it. This is huge damage. Not enough to kill, but this is big dumb damage off the KB.
No more Cowboys. Kids for you, buddy.
Dude. So wild. What a play by Crispy. Calls out the roll. And we've got a final round. Fatal Blow off the table for Blackout. Crispy still has his. He used the crushing blow off the cancel, so he still has the threat of that devastating unclassical.
Right. Yeah, the comeback factor of Joker is wild.
It's insane. This character is without a doubt the best candidate for 950 health. In fact, make it 850.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This character is wild.
All right, Blackout now with no defensive meter in the corner. Tough spot to be in against Joker. So
big pickup. Look at that confirm, or that convert, I should say.
Jack in the Box pressure. Neutral's been reset.
I like how Crispy decides, hey, look, I don't need to actually overwhelm you anymore. I got a life lead. I don't need to get in close. Let's back it up a little bit here. See what happens.
Right.
Got too close, though. Ooh. Beautiful. What a play by Blackout. He knew he could make that happen, and now that life lead deleted.
Oh. And just like that, man, what a great tool. You can just kind of throw that out in neutral. And Jack in the Box.
Oh, is this a DM Fatal Blow as well?
We got money on the line, man. Any psyop warfare here, getting their heads.
Dude, absolutely. Every little bit of extra damage you can do, outside of the game included, is part of it. It really is. If you can get your opponent tilted, they're that much easier to take down. Or sometimes some players are fueled off of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's a double-edged sword. You got to be careful playing that kind of game.
Yeah, you never know if you're unleashing the beast when you do that to somebody, but
I feel like it's not even about unleashing the beast in them. For me personally, I feel like I engage the Jinx demon. Like I'm toying with my food just enough to be like, well, now the universe is going to mock you because you're going to lose. And I would rather just get it over with and get it done clean than risk showboating around and then fucking dying and then having it all fall apart. Or like doing some BM on somebody and then having them turn it around and then I'm like the dick or whatever. Like, oh, nope, no. I save my BM for when there is 0 chance of retaliation or me messing it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Round 1.
So Crispy up 2-1 in this set.
One
Blackout's going to need to win 2 in a row here to take this all. Crispy just needs to secure this game.
Can the Joker, the clown, get it done? Or do you think he's a rodeo clown? Do you think this is some sort of dispute about not distracting the bull good enough?
Could be like a union dispute, you know, wages and stuff like that.
This is how they duke it out.
Yeah.
Get sent into the future of robots and fight. I ain't never seen none of this stuff before. Oh, he's dead.
Wow.
He's gonna get uppercutted. Oh, he didn't have the meter? It didn't come back in time? Alright, whatever. Calculation's incorrect, but can he hang on? The body tosses. Continuing to chip away, and there it is. Pokes into Jack in the Box, one of the dirtiest tricks in the book. And Crispy Fungus very quickly gonna capitalize on its effectiveness.
Man, that boot drop, it's so funny. It just creates a full screen mind game with the boot drop and the slide, but risky to throw out.
It's such a pain to block, too.
Oh, yeah.
think here, though, these players, their reaction times, that's not a problem for them. They're going to be able to respond accordingly when that comes out. Beautiful pickup with the acid pour. Or I think it's called acid pour. Yeah.
Okay. A wake up 3 for Crispy will continue his momentum. Just snatches it right back.
See, there's that block on that leg drop, though. Ducks the bullet, gets caught by the follow-up. He does have the ability to cancel into the acid pour, and multiple times now we've seen that catch people. More hit, and that'll do it. The low shot. Blackout trying to bring us to a game 5. He's got that offensive meter recharging as well. May be available for him when he needs it.
I don't think we've seen Blackout enhance the boot drop once, but
yeah, I think honestly, I think it's a gimmick. I think this deep in the bracket, Crispy's just going to short hop it every time. You know what I mean? I think that might be part of why he wants that meter for more reliable tools.
All you're doing is just knocking him down.
And you're risking so much if they follow his pocket, and Crispy will, or if they short hop it, I should say. Now you're dead. Because I'm pretty sure the boot drop is safe otherwise. Like, there's no need for the amplify, right? It's just that bonus that catches dumb people like me all the time, but...
Yeah, me too. Okay. Oh. Blackout being a little... Okay. It's really showing eagerness to get in there, man. Throwing out the boot drop, I think, 3 times. Oh, that's going to crush. Very nice.
Again, just snatching the life lead like that. But now you've got to worry about these fatal blow cancels.
Oh,
okay, never mind.
No!
He's just gonna let
I think that might be it.
It does 42%.
I think that. Oh boy.
Oh, he's dead. Dude,
That's
this
totally
fucking
dead,
character is so dumb. He just did hit confirm fatal blow off of 2 hits for 42%. Is there a character that can do more damage than that off of a fatal blow? Hit confirm. Without spending any meter, because like Jackie can do, full grounded off of 2 bars, and there's a couple characters that can, but just like 1 string into fatal blow, no chances to escape. I feel like Joker's the winner, dude. 42% is crazy. Scarlet's another one, actually. Yeah, you're right. 4/4 fatal blow is pretty gnarly damage.
Oh yeah, that one's wild, man. That one's wild, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say she needs that, Scarlet.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Yeah. The Joker?
Right. Let's go ahead and say hello to our bracket. We got Crispy Fungus moving on 3-2. We're going to need him to stick around, and Ghost Story is going to be joining us here for our losers finals against Crispy Fungus. Winner gets the chance
at taking
my
on
Shira Ryu Pain FZ in grand finals.
Hey, well played there, Blackout.
Are you ready to go, Ghost Story? Are you able to play? Hopefully you're good to go. There is a possibility here that Ghost Story is busy in his other bracket, though, so we'll see.
Ghost Story and Crispy Fungus.
All right, he's hopping back on the Xbox. Looks like he'll be good to go. I'll wait for the invite. Let me know when you're ready to get it. You already got Crispy here, so just waiting on you.
So do you think you're going to switch to Smash, you said, for the rest of the series?
Yeah, I think for future ones we'll probably try to use Smash GG just because of all the sheer numbers of people we had. It's easier to manage and some extra help, and there's some better tools in there. There's a couple of things that'll make it somewhat tough or whatever, because people will have to have a Smash GG account, for example. It'll be tough to get kind of walk-ins that don't have an account made, but we'll figure something out. Because it is ultimately a much better thing. The cool thing about challenge is we can do it just out of nowhere with no other worries really. Okay, cool. So Ghost Story should have a little bit of room to work with. He's in Grand Finals winner side. Yeah, it's totally free to make an account, but you'd be shocked at how many people just don't want to go through that process. That the sheer mention of having to sign up for anything is like, all right, I'm out. If I can't just show up and do it with what I've got on me right now, I ain't doing it. Hopefully they can keep it together.
Yeah.
In the other tournament, he says he's on winner side grand final, so he's got a little bit of room to work with on that side. We'll see what happens with Crispy though.
Okay, I think Ghost Story's coming in.
Yep, he says he's on his way, so we'll hopefully be seeing him shortly. Is Crispy Fungus still here?
Yeah, yeah, he's in the lobby still.
Okay.
Let's go. I wonder if we're going to see a Joker versus a Jackie Briggs right here.
Dude, we very well could. Anything could happen now, it feels like. There's been a lot of character variety. I think we're definitely going to see Jackie at least, but, you know, Crispy's been really going around the character roster here. Maybe he's going to bust out, like, some Secret Shao or Shiva. He was playing Shiva a little bit. I don't know. Probably not Shiva. That'd be a little wild. All right, you guys are making some weird bets in the chat about what's going to happen. The terms of this, it is in the chat. It's official. I'm going to notarize it right now. The rules of the terms of the duel have been established.
Huh.
All right, so we're just waiting on Ghost Story to get in here. Hopefully
Yep.
he'll be here soon. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Let's go. Losers finals. 2 sets left. This one in the grand finals.
I can do this.
Puppy, why won't you let me pet you? Such a fight. The cat is feeling particularly violent. I'll show you guys after, before grand finals. The bub likes to throw down. He's a biter and a fighter. I love it. It's my favorite thing about him, though, is that he loves to play fight all the time. Like, he's a very active cat. He doesn't
Good old
just do a
Bubs.
bump on the log, or a bump on the couch. Dude, he's my favorite creature. I'd go to war for this little
Jackie
cat.
Briggs.
And when I first got him, I didn't even want a cat. I was like, man, we gotta get a fucking cat. And now, I dare you try to fuck with my cat.
Yeah, man.
He's the coolest.
That's how I feel with my dog, Tasha.
Exactly, right? When you got a
She's my main
creature
girl.
and like that love that you feel from them, nobody's getting in the way of that.
Collector.
Okay.
Okay, so no more Joker. It's time for the Knock Noddin again. Collector, let's go.
Coliseum Beast.
Now, this is how I remember Crispy Fungus.
Yeah, a lot of Collector. Definitely the best Collector on Xbox.
Yeah.
And a couple other places too, I'm sure.
Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
All right. Whipped Bola, whatever that thing is, and immediate punish by Ghost Story.
Work he can make of this Knock Noddin. I mean, this I think is going to be a case of Crispy kind of buckling down, searching for his moments, and seeing if he can basically output more damage in the long run than he takes in these shifts. But every single time he fucks up and gets opened up, it's going to make it that much harder for him to get this done. Because I do believe Jackie's going to be in control of this matchup for the most part. Jackie's going to be in the driver's seat here, and it's going to be Crispy looking to try to struggle to get his turn.
Yeah. All right, so quick round by Ghost Story.
Yeah, very fast, getting the job done. Does not want to fuck around. I mean, he's got another tournament to play in, so he honestly is trying to speed run this as quick as he can because he wants to make sure he can complete his run in both events.
Right.
He's in winners finals in the other event. He's in losers finals in this event here. I think he's in grand finals winners side actually in the other event. He had a little bit of a better run in the other event here, but still killing it tonight. Can he keep it going?
Yeah.
Wow, that is- Dude, look at that bag bomb. Punish?
Oh, it's a big
There you
punish
go.
right there.
This is what I'm talking about. Crispy Fungus has
Okay,
got to be able
I
to
can
weather
take
that
the
storm
round here, I think.
defensively and out damage her.
No. Close. Ooh. Good idea. Almost had the aerial bag bomb to catch Jackie in the air, but
Bub's left.
Maybe just a
He's
second
out of
rate.
luck. Gonna have to tune into the KL streams on Monday.
Final round.
See if
Fight.
we
Yeah.
get some Bubs action. He's had enough of my nonsense.
okay. It's gonna be big damage here from Ghost Story. Crispy Fungus has no point to break away with here, so.
He's gonna cash out with a KB on top of it. Holy shit!
Wow. Okay. Goes for a little bit of a reset there. Crispy just holding block, staying disciplined. Wake up two.
Uh-oh!
Oh
He's
no,
dead.
big punish!
I wonder if he didn't have the meter to cancel that, and once the breakaway came, it all threw it into disarray.
Yeah.
So beautifully timed breakaway or escape there by Ghost Story, and that will be round one going to Jacqueline Briggs.
Yeah, twice in that game there, Ghost Story was able to punish that dropped projectile by Crispy, so maybe a little bit of an adjustment there.
All right, game number 2. Crispy Fungus, will he stick it out with Collector? Collector seemed to be struggling there. I'm not necessarily sure if Joker or Kano does much better, though. So it looks like we will continue to see Collector. Collector does have a few tools. His mace that he's got actually has some decent range, like a standing 3. And a couple of his other moves do a good job of covering the sky above him. So maybe that's the plan, to deal with some of the leaping around. But so far, I haven't seen too much of that in Game 1. But that might just be the adjustment we need in Game 2.
We're going to see here.
It is time.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Ooh, unfortunate breakaway there from Crispy. Because he's going to eat all this damage anyway.
Against a character like Jackie, like, dude, you need every bit of that. You know what I mean? Like, it's so scary to have any kind of error because this character, you've got such thin margins to work with in the first place.
Right.
What's going on, Solian? Hope you've been having a good new year. Staying well. Bleed him out, bleed him out. Just burning alive in that fire.
Okay, command grab. I think the first time we've seen that. Like, raw.
Scooped up. Here's some damage now.
Okay, getting the crossover, get in the corner.
Okay, no, the breakaway is coming through with the uppercut. Teleports out, uses the meter to stay too far away from Jackie to really do much about it. Ooh, this death, though.
Nice.
What a
Ghost Story keeps the pressure applied here as we move now into round number 2. Cornered as well. Defensive meter will be back available for Crispy, but will he get a chance to really put it to use? A lot of this damage is going to be grounded. In fact, all of this will be uncontestable, 29%. You just gotta hold it.
Okay. Looking for an opening.
You're in there.
Ooh. Ghost Story finds an opening with the back 2, but decides to stagger it into a throw. Okay. That's gonna be it.
Nicely done, dude. The pressure from Jackie is so overwhelming. Even with that defensive meter available,
Yeah.
you just couldn't find a moment to get launched and use it. Couldn't find a moment to get the flawless block attacks out. It's just this character gives you such little room to work with. So Ghost Story now
You
up
really
2-0.
got to thread the needle against this character to take your turn back.
Absolutely, that's a good way of putting it. Thread the needle, because otherwise, tall order to just kind of like brute force it through with this character. She's brute forcing you.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where even just having the knowledge of knowing that if you challenge at the wrong time, you can eat all the damage that you do eat. It kind of will make you even more pensive to press a button, which is what you don't want to be. You don't want to be pensive in a fight. You want to be relaxed, looking for your spots. But Jackie will give you a case of the shakes.
I constantly am in a scared state when I'm fighting Jackie, because it really is a case of like one slight hesitation or error, and it turns into just huge damage that you can't really even contest. Shiryu Pain is in winner's side, Dark Elite. So right now, Ghost Story is fighting for his opportunity for the run back there on that one. We'll see if he gets it. He's one game away from making it happen, though, in our grand finals.
Round 1.
All right, so
Fight.
the set is 2-0 in Ghost Story's favor. Crispy Fungus making the switch to Joker right now. See if he can get the reverse trio with this character. I think that's a good character to pick if you're gonna do it. Okay.
All right, there's
Crispy
the opening.
with the-
Bang, bang, bang. Gets the side switch as well. Can he? Oh, wow, she just leaps right out,
She's
dude.
out
This
of there,
character's
Dream.
such a fuck you.
She's out of there, Dream.
And the KB triggered in the corner like that. The Ghost Story came to play.
Wow. Ooh, I think.
Oh, beautiful.
Missed.
Conversion.
Okay, back throw again. Crispy's staying aware of the stage. Wants control of the corner.
How much damage he took just trying to cross that fire? That's so insane.
ready for this?
Ghost
Yeah, I
Story
was
knows
gonna
he doesn't even
say-
need to hit you anymore. He just needs to spill a little bit of that plasma down, and death will come.
Yeah.
Death will find you. It's inevitable. More plasma. No room to run away.
Ooh, oh wow! Just like a raw overcharge right there, I think. Wow, Ghost Story just leaping around, man.
Dude, it's so hard to like stop
Wild.
it. How do you prevent her from doing that? It's shenanigans personified. I mean, no mercy for Joker players, though. I fucking hate this character. So
I agree
it's
to
real
that.
hard to even pick a side to lean on. Ghost Story
this is a
now
tough
real
spot to
close
be
to
in.
closing
This
it out.
OP
One more
off his
throw will
back.
do it. He's dead. And that's going to do it. 3-0 to Ghost. Ghost, if you can, stick around. Let's speedrun this into the grand finals so you don't have to worry.
Jackie Bridge.
I hope Ghost can play this grand final right now.
I hope so too. We're gonna try and get him in here quick, and that is gonna be Crispy Fungus going home in third place.
Wow.
Though we'll pop that in our bracket real quick. So Crispy Fungus home in third, and a Ghost Story will get the run back here against Shiraiyu Pain. We're gonna get Shiraiyu Pain in here so we can speed run this and get this grand finals out of the way, so that hopefully Ghost Story will be ready for his next grand final.
So that was very dominant 3-0 there.
Oh yeah, dude, you could tell he was hungry. He wants to earn that bag 2 times over.
Yeah. What are you gonna do though? That's kind of how Jackie does it. She can do it like that, so.
Yeah, that character's fucking terrifying, dude. I don't know what to do against that character. And I typically don't fight Jackie players that are as good as Ghost. And that's the weird thing is, like, Jackie is a character that does have a little bit of a barrier to entry. If your execution's not there, you just can't do what that character's fully capable of. Not the case for Ghost Story. So some of the Jackies that you'll fight out there, they're not quite doing it at that pace, but Ghost Story is one of the scariest of them all.
I'm losing your dream.
Alright, so we're just waiting on Pain to join.
Yep.
Okay, he's
We
here.
got our fighters.
Let's go!
Oh, did you see that? Crispy Fungus meant to choose Jade the second match,
Oh,
but
did he
accidentally
fuck up?
doubled down on Collector.
Damn,
unfortunate.
that is unfortunate indeed.
It's unfortunate. It seems like Jade would be a good pick though against, you know. But I don't know.
Gears. Jackie Bridge.
We're gonna try to go for next weekend, Crispy. We're gonna try to do this. We hit our sub goal, so we're gonna try to go for next
Wow,
weekend.
Shiraiyu picked Garrus. That's the first time I think we're seeing his Garrus tonight, so that's
Yeah, this is new.
cool.
Which, of course, big shout out to Soul Warrior and Daily Nader for helping us hit our sub goal, so we can have some prize pools for the future events. And of course, Daily Nader, Blue Ender, and
These
Argonauts
are
helping out
your
with the
grand
base prize
final
pool.
competitors. Shiraiyu representing the winner's side. Ghost Story representing the loser's side.
This is gonna be exciting.
Round
This is a run back here. Ghost Story has a little bit extra to lose because he's got a long road ahead of him. But second place is still good no matter what. Shiraiyu, I'm sure, would love to get it done. You do not want to let Jackie get warmed up.
Yeah.
Their last match in winners finals was a pretty close one too. Had some wild armor break scenarios that happened.
Wow,
Came all
this
the way
is,
down to game 5. Beautiful
Wow, the
duck.
micro duck.
This is big damage too. Geras hits like a fucking tank. Both bars gonna be spent.
Okay, keeps the corner too. Choke slam. And just a
Oh, a
meaty
throw.
throw. Actually, just a slight delay there to kind of see what Ghost Story's options are going to be on Wake Up. And goes for the throw, takes the round.
Round
Nicely done. Early lead.
fight.
Okay, little sand trap check. Check your movement. Not even Jackie gets to move for free against Garrus if you got that sand trap.
Nope. Dude, quicksand is such a good check. I love Sandtrap. Or I don't love it because I don't play this character, but from its
Right.
utility as a Gears player, I can see why they all love it because it's so fucking good.
Okay, Ghost Story finds an opening. It's going to be big damage here. Shiraiyu not breaking away. Rolling, keeping the offense going by rolling.
Will there be a breakaway? Yep.
There
Early
is.
break as well. But just following up with the throw. No fear. The pressure must be maintained.
Okay. I think
hit with
Shiraiyu
fatal blow is
staggered
all
that
he
string
needs.
last time.
That's it, fatal blow!
That's it.
Yep, that's gonna
Wow.
do it. Clean closeout. Shiraiyu Pain takes game 1.
And I think that's pretty huge here because Shiraiyu already proved that they can beat this matchup with Kung Lao. And now deciding to bring Garrus out and taking one game, I think it's pretty huge.
Yeah, looking to send a message here that Ghost
Yeah.
Story's going to have to tighten it up a little bit if he wants to make 2 tournaments. Both him as the champion of. He's in winners finals in the other one. He's on the loser side here in this one. And Shiraiyu now one step closer to claiming this whole event and sending Ghost Story out at second place. But second place out of 40-plus players is no small feat. So excellent job no matter how this ends up ending on the podium where these players stand. They did a great job and put on an excellent show here for the Xbox side of things. And I cannot wait to get more of this from you guys because, man, putting these events on and having given you guys a stage to show off what you're capable of and then seeing you guys go all out like this makes it worth it every fucking time.
Hell yeah.
Gears.
Hell yeah.
Jackie Bridge.
I'm glad we could be the one you would come back on, Crispy. You're always one of my favorite players to watch, and I'm glad that a Nightmare Series-esque return is enough to bring you out of retirement here, because, man, absolutely worth it, making it all the way to third. Very nicely done. Got some
All right,
money
let's-
math to do, but that is money coming your way.
I don't even think we saw shifting sands once against from Shirai Ryu, but I don't know how that works with leap. I don't know if Jackie can just leap out of that anyway.
He
So
probably can, but maybe not. Here's the thing though, like, so Tweety plays Gears, he doesn't even take a
Right.
third slot. He doesn't even bother with shifting sand on his ability.
right.
So, I don't know. I think that move is really good, but it's not surprising that we don't see it just because I think it's the kit that he's got doesn't need it.
Right.
And you might be right. The Gears or that Jackie can just leap out of it, so it kind of
Yeah. Okay. So Story's found a big opening here, and gets the setup. So an uppercut. Ooh, it.
Pulse right. Oh, this is turn. That's enough to kill. He hit the conversion. Very nicely done. Ghost Story's got him locked down in the corner.
Wow, goes for
Definitely, Darkly, get in here. We got Daily Native throwing money, and he'd love to see that Scarlet if that's what you're playing.
No sweat.
Oh, okay, and
Oh,
of course,
she
Darkly,
can.
the shifting sand locks her in place, so maybe we will see some of that actually come out. But I'm curious if Ghost Story knows, right? Maybe Ghost Story will just weather
Now
the
ballsy
storm.
throw there, just a really bold walk-up throw.
The mix.
It's not real, they say.
Alright,
What?
you can fuzzy it, bro. Yeah. Maybe? Yep, almost enough to
yeah.
kill. He's gonna spill
Tough
that
spot here for
Slurpee, and
Shirai
that'll
Ryu.
do it. Yep, you're dead. You're just gonna stand there. Oh no, he actually got away? Oh, dude, it's chasing him down. How do you stop this?
Uh-oh.
Interactable.
Bar chip.
Oh, he couldn't afford to move. Like, if he tried to move forward, it would have been right into the fire. Really smart play there from Ghost Story to just really give him no way out. I think the only thing to do, I was thinking, is interactable off the propane tank to close the gap before
Yeah.
she can when the plasma's not there, but by the time he got the meter back just as Jackie leapt in, so that might have not even worked anymore. And I'm an idiot, so don't listen to me.
Yeah, I mean, the options for victory there were
Slim
definitely
Pinon.
pretty limited. Okay, so again, Shirai Ryu encountered Ghost Story earlier, won that set with Kung Lao.
RoboCop.
Oh, going to RoboCop.
Again with the
Okay.
RoboCop. Okay, interesting, dude. I love seeing some new, fresh faces on the RoboCop train. Shirai has always
Yeah.
been a really talented player, so him on RoboCop, love it. Bang, bang, bang. Put her in jail. This is such a health difference too. 150 difference in health. 950 versus 11.
True. But I feel like an extra 100 damage is nothing that Jackie can't just crap out.
Dude, exactly. He does not care. Doesn't even notice it.
All right, let's go.
Round one. Fight.
Yo, just out of the gate, swinging with the dash punch. Shirai will get opened up. The pressure too. Okay.
Good roll.
Duck the rocket. Jackie's little hurt box might make that harder
Yeah.
to jail off of some things too. If there is even stuff that does jail, I don't really know how it works, but we saw effective use against that in previous match of Shirai against, I think it might have been Blackout or maybe somebody else, but
Good throw. Back to full screen you go, Jackie.
uh-oh. Oh wow, he recovered in time.
He recovered in time. Yeah, that was wild.
And now just weathering the storm, looking for his moment. Ducking under the rocket again. I think there's that overhead there, so he's trying to force
Yeah.
Ghost to stand up into the rocket, and so far Ghost is just
Oh,
quickly
right.
responding to it and realizing that overhead's never coming.
Interesting little mind game we got going on there.
And they have to look out for the stray leaps here to close that gap. But just dash up throw, no fear. He did it
Even
with
if I
wow.
was too, man, RoboCop can get you so conditioned.
Oh, I wonder if that down one was intended to be a down one. He might have been going for an anti-air gun there and just messed it up.
Damn.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement. I don't. The rockets is a new thing for me. Haven't seen it really been super effective, but Shirai giving it a whirl here. I think the regular rifle is no slot though, and it already does great things. So.
Okay. He does have the OTP air charge, just use it, so we might need to.
You can get out of the corner with
Might
that
see
too.
Yeah.
No need. Gets let out of the corner.
Okay, big damage here. 1100 health. Gonna tank this. Oh, and that's gonna be it.
Jackie, if you flinch at all, you missed your get up attack, well, now you die. Like, it's so terrifying how deadly mistakes can be against that character. But Ghost Story
Yeah.
now, one game away from resetting this bracket. It can be done.
Indeed, it can. Ghost Story's playing really well right now too, man. Just taking advantage of every opportunity they get, every opening they get, converting for big damage. So Let's see. I'm curious to see if Shirai Ryu is going to go to the Kung Lao now, or if he's going to kind of wait until if the bracket resets. He's going to go Kung Lao. Okay. And he's going to go Buzzsaw.
Ooh, okay. No more RoboCop. Short-lived.
Black Dragon Fight Club.
Yeah, I forget what set it was earlier that we saw as RoboCop, but it worked out really well in that matchup. But maybe just with Jackie, that
was it against Steven? Was he against a Jax player? I don't actually know.
maybe. It's been such a hectic. Well, it's been such a long night for me that not sure.
Might have been against Crispy actually.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like the Kano and stuff or something.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, it's opened up early.
Ooh, the buzzsaw went away. Yeah, it's definitely time to stretch when this is all done.
You've also been sitting at home. Check those legs out.
Yeah, man.
blood
Say no to
clots.
blood clots. Only you can prevent blood clots.
Dude, I've had one before and it's terrifying. I've had the twice. So, scary stuff.
And it's scary too when they say like, COVID, like with blood clots and whatever. But
I think it was partly the chair. I was using a child's chair. I'm already a short individual. I bought a chair online. It was kind of cheap, and I got it, and it looks like it's for children.
Yeah.
So I got an adult chair now. I think I'm good.
yeah, I got this gaming chair, but it's really not the most comfortable. It's really very uncomfortable. So I think I'm just gonna go for a regular office chair next.
Sometimes that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
They're trying too hard with this gaming chairs. And we got a reset bracket.
Blink and you miss it. It's crazy.
So fast.
Wild,
You miss
man.
it
Wild.
indeed. So now 3 games separate both of these players from the top spot. Who will claim them first? Also, I'm a little upset that nobody has congratulated me on not having my controller die once.
upset?
I know we're not done yet, and I may be flirting with the devil here, but come on, I'm doing good.
Man, I wish your mic wasn't cut out for me. I don't know what you just said.
Oh, I'm bragging about my controller not dying.
Kitana, Jackie Briggs. Kung Lao. Coliseum Beast Pen.
Reset bracket. Here we go.
The final 3. And this is a heavy momentum too, right? Like Shirai is on the back foot. It's trouble.
Yeah.
You stop
good way to
biting
put
me,
it.
boy. Rah! You think so? Are you hungry? Want to eat?
I was just talking about getting waffles earlier, and now Dark Elite's saying that they're at Denny's. I might still have to get waffles, man.
Dude, that does sound delicious.
I'm craving some like pancakes or waffles or something.
Dude, Denny's got some of the finest chicken strips out there.
Oh, do they? I gotta say that I live in an area where there's a lot of good diners, though, so I got the world is my oyster when it comes to that. Got a lot of
Okay, that's nice.
All right, so Shirai Ryu, man, just
Yuck, jump right into it. Flawless in the works.
good tech.
Dude, is he immune to the curse? He better not be a fucking normal type. Hit him once, come on! I said it! What are you doing? Dude, he got away with it!
Wow, flawless, man. That's a big.
Round
Bubs loves it.
Fight.
Do you hear Bubs?
I thought I heard him. Okay. Short up. So, Shirai Ryu playing this very well, using the buzzsaw to kind of just control Ghost's movement.
Underneath it, that's crazy.
That was wild. Oh wow, what a crossover jump. I think it's gonna be it.
Oh, another breakaway will save him, but how many more chances are you gonna get? This is the last one. Gotta make it happen here and now.
Wow.
Dude, the BM.
Nicely played though, nicely played by Shirai Ryu. I think he just kind of changed up a little bit how he was using his buzzsaw and made all the difference.
Key adjustments here in the grand finals reset.
Yes, sir. Okay, so Shirai Ryu up 1-0 3-0 in this reset bracket. Shirai Ryu needs to win 2 more to win the entire tournament. Ghost Story needs to win 3 here.
Special Forces Desert Command.
Ghost Story comes. I think we said it before. I think Ghost Story, as far as I know at least, is a character loyalist to Jackie, I believe.
I don't know if that's the character he started with, but definitely all he really seems to play now.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's all I know of this player is this character, but
Yeah, it's been Jackie for a long time now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Such a strong variation too. Really no need to change. Yeah, you got it.
Heat in there too. I'm fucking cold.
Yeah, man, it's so cold out there now. We had some like unseasonably cold weather the past couple days. All right, so Shirai Ryu with the back throw, keeping things in the middle of the screen here, center of the map. Backing up. It seems like such a good option for Shirai Ryu to kind of back up and maybe try to react with a buzzsaw to a jump in. Jackie Briggs here with a back throw of her own. Big life lead here for Shirai Ryu. Kind of play this solid here. Don't get opened up. Let's see if Ghost Story can get an opening here. Nope, will not. Shirai Ryu will take the first round.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Keeping things safe with the amplified possessed hat. Ghost Story will go ahead and take their turn back and also get an opening. Shirai Ryu gets the back throw, puts Ghost Story back in the corner, but being Jackie Briggs, she doesn't really have to respect the corner for too long.
Breakaway's out. Uh-oh.
Back throw, Oki here for Ghost Story. What's it going to be? A jump, and they meet each other in the air. Shirai Ryu wins that exchange.
Dude, these buzzsaw hats seem really, really problematic too. Just getting tons of mileage out of them. There's another one.
And and Shirai Ryu's doing a good job too. I've noticed of changing up his what he selects as an option afterwards if it's on block. He'll do a twin kick, he'll do a throw, he'll do a jump, just to kind of keep you guessing.
He can't approach. He's got to go through another fatal blow nonsense
Oh.
play. He's gonna land in the fire. Oh no, he's too far away.
Fire's gone.
Now he can't fatal blow
no.
through. Good thing he blocked those. Those would have killed. He got him. Dude,
No way. Wild, man.
I cannot believe that worked. I mean, that was his only lethal play because all
Yeah.
it took was just a little bit more plasma, and it was going to be Problem City. Shirai Ryu, toughen it out. He will take
Wow.
another one. We got a fatality.
Holy cow.
Go.
Mid-set fatality.
Fatality.
Got a little comfortability, some breathing room to make it happen. See if he can finish the job here. He's got him against the wall now, though. There are no more chances
Yes, he
left.
does. Shirai Ryu is on match point, tournament point. Ghost Story now needs to run a reverse 3-0 to win the tournament.
With Jackie's momentum, absolutely possible. We'll see if he can make it happen, though.
100%.
This could very well be it. Potential final
And-
game here.
And although Shirai Ryu switched to Kung Lao on the last game of the last set, Ghost Story still was very dominant in that last set.
Ship.
But maybe it just took Shirai Ryu just a game to get his Lao cooking again. But because since that reset, Shirai Ryu's been really laying into him.
All right. Time to get things started. It's Buzzsaw time. Bionic Bounce, Enhanced Air Blast, Grenade Launcher. 0 changes here from Ghost Story. This is what he does, is he makes upgraded Jackie work. See if he can get it to work here for him with his final attempt. Okay, lots of Buzzsaws. I mean, this is what I was talking about earlier, though. Those
Good conversion.
Buzzsaws are so pesky.
Good conversion, man. 25%, 24% off a little buzzsaw conversion. Very nice.
And against Jackie without reduced health, that really adds up.
Right.
Big whiff.
Stand 4. Nobody home, though.
Fatal blow territory now. One more touch is all Shirai Ryu needs. He doesn't have the meter to go ham, though. Also, just standing there. Dude. Okay. Ghost Story trying. Looking for the hit he needs. This could be the beginning. He's got him past the 50% mark.
This might be kill threshold here. Ghost Story. Wow, just a wake-up jump. Catches her in the air.
I mean, if he got hit out of that, he would have died. Like, that was kill threshold. You were absolutely right. With the Fatal Blow queued up, Jackie was pushing for lethal. Beautiful play by Shirai to prevent it. Really saved his life on that one.
Oh,
That
no,
is
big punish.
unfortunate. The punish is dropped. No!
Little baby punish.
Oh, man, that is a heartbreaker.
Oh, no!
Here's the redemption. He'll get another chance at a big punish.
Yeah.
Okay, not really sure what happened, but maybe they have an idea. Fatal Blow now on the table here for the Shaolin. Another throw. He's one more away. What? He got hit out of his get-up attack? What?
That's wild.
Why?
Final round.
What the fuck just happened? Dude, buff loud. I'm sorry, this blasphemy. Time me out in chat for 15 seconds. What the fuck is that? Oh no.
What a
He
random
knows.
dance punch.
Oh,
why
didn't
is
have the
that
meter
not-
for the amplify for the KB, but you can really tell Shirai is in his head right now.
Oh, he could have committed. If he committed, that would have been big damage.
Oh no. Slipping out of his hands. Ghost Story's gotta tighten up here.
Oh, wow. Catches him with the wake-up buttons. Oh, no. This is dangerous
more
territory for
throw.
Ghost Story. Okay.
Empty. He's got Fatal Blow.
Goes
All
for
he
a
needs is a
shimmy.
hit, and he will not find it.
Wow. Wow. Congratulations, Shirai Ryu, man, with the 3-0 on the bracket reset.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well done. A tough fight there, but in the end, Shirai Ryu is going to be our champion. Very nicely done as we do our 2022 Nightmare Series return. Matt, this was a lot of fun. Big thanks to everybody that came and played. 40-plus players. Truly was not expecting that. Of course, massive shout-outs to Argonath for helping me out on the mic and with the prize pool. We also had Daily Netter and Woolender throwing in some extra cash in the prize pool as well. So big thanks to them. We really appreciate you guys giving us some extra scratch to fight over around here. And like I was saying, you know, Argonath joining me on the mic, I really appreciate that. And before we get out of here, Argonath, if there's anything that you want to plug, anything you want to let these people know, now is the time. The stage is yours.
Hey, well, thanks for having me dream. Glad that's over because I am getting tired. It's a
Dude,
long
same.
night. Great Mortal Kombat, though, man. What an exciting grand finals. Anyway, I stream a little bit. I'll probably be streaming I plan on streaming Elden Ring coming up soon. That new game is kind of like Souls. I'll stream some New World, a little bit of Mortal Kombat here and there. But other than that, really got nothing else to plug. I'm just happy to be here, man. Thanks for the opportunity, Dream. Thanks again for beating those war drums all week, man, and giving the Xbox side of things something to look forward to. Thank you for everybody coming out. Thank you for all the players for harboring a community of competitiveness and good spirit. And it was good to be here. And thanks for having me, everybody.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. With that, we're going to get out of here. I got some food and some sleep to catch. I hope you guys have a great night. I'm going to send you guys over to somebody else that's playing some MK. And you guys enjoy the rest of your evening.